Yeah,
Yeah, retired.
No. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is the wrong image.
That's a great
Hello.
start it.
We already messed up. There you go. Whoa, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
There it
the
is.
wrong
Isn't that
image.
cute?
Hey, wait a second. That's okay.
There you guys go.
Hey, yo.
Welcome back to our Planescape campaign. The last session of officially being called the Planescape campaign. As next week will be officially the first session, we will be calling it Vecna Eve of Ruin, as the adventure has already pre-released for us. I have a pre-release copy myself, pre-ordered, so we are actually going to get into the adventure pretty early here. We might even touch a little bit of it today, who knows. So, a couple things before we go. I'm going to do the same ad that we did for Describe.com yesterday, today. Actually, no. Do you want to look up something on Describe.com? Maxie?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to log in, but sure.
Alright. And while he's looking up the stuff for Describe.com, I'm going to do Octopath. We are also sponsored by Octopath, the app. You see it on the screen? They have a lot of... a huge amount of story that they have available on Octopath Champions of the Continent. It's fantastic. Like, there's so much story, there's so many champions, and there's so much lore that is yet to be discovered in the Octopath universe, and it's all within your hands, all in the app. So check it out. We also have a code, a little link. If you click it, you help out the channel. So win-win.
You also get to play as the evil Kate Sith, though.
No, Kate Sith is not available. There is a Kate. There is a Kate Sith.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if it's available in North America yet. I think that's a Japan only thing at the moment.
Oh, I don't know. I just saw the guy play.
Yeah,
I was like,
but you can see little guidance rates, the current ones that they have available. You even have a chance of potentially getting one of the older characters or the original characters from the OG game.
Geez.
Do you have something you want to do for Describe.com? Or do you want me to do it?
Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not able to.
Pull it up. Did you
It
find?
looks like the
Oh. I was like, what's happening?
cookies and cached has cleared, and I do not have access to the. But I'll give you something. You just click on it.
All right, give me one. I'm just gonna put it on the screen, and you'll just do the narration. How about that? Sound good?
Yeah.
Which one did you want to look up?
Why can't I message you correctly? Just put beef.
Beef?
That's the only part I know.
Yeah.
I understand.
Beefy bouncer?
No, what? Beef.
I heard beef.
Beefy bouncer?
Beef.
But you know what? F it.
Beef?
Go ahead. Let's go beefy bouncer.
Okay, sure.
Give me your beef!
If you see,
I got.
if you can see the website right here, describe.com, we pull it up for you right here. It is a fantastic website and resource for DMs and players. It's a fantastic website for those who have a hard time with narrating, or at least descriptions in general. If you're looking for something and you have the hardest time of describing it, most likely it's available on this website, as it's been around for a few years now at this point. And they have a plethora of content and different price options that may include sounds. So if you want sounds included as well.
Please check that out with our link so you can go ahead and get yourself a little discount, and it'll help the channel. They also have different audio, as you can see on the screen here, and maps, and now they're doing like dice and stuff too. But let's get into this fantastic grease sandwich. Beefy bouncer. Muscles ripped like caged beasts beneath the skin-tight vest of the bouncer, promising a swift end to any trouble. A heavy leather jacket accentuates their robust physique even further, and the menacing tattoo on their neck, though faded, tells a story of a dangerous past. Probably too much cholesterol. Excellent, let's go.
Yep. Too much Cheerios.
Too much color.
This is a giant
Cheerios
hamburger.
are supposed to help with cholesterol.
Oh no!
That's a joke.
And they use the cyberpunk reference here, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it's good. check it out. It's fantastic. We're going to go to our single image once again. This is audio only. We're testing this out for a while. Occasionally, we'll be going to the camera. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah, it's live right now. So we'll occasionally go to the camera, and you can see them live. And then I'll also have one for Justo as well. So we'll go back to the single image camera.
Right.
And
Hey,
yeah, I
that's
think.
a nice shirt.
Oh, he like. Oh yeah, one as well, right? Look at that.
Yeah, dude. Seriously.
We have merch as well.
Yeah,
Wow.
Did you see what just happened?
Dude.
Come
Did you just see what happened? It broke immediately right when I went to go do it.
It did.
The
The swagger was too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. You broke the camera.
You're too good looking, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It always happens.
Anyways,
He's
while the
wearing
camera starts
the
taking
Terran
a cold shower.
shirt and merch we have right here. Looks fly. I'm
It's
telling
so
you. That's a
Terran.
really good one.
No, that was really
If
good.
you are interested in some of our local merch, the profit goes to us. So if you're looking to support us or a small little channel here, you can check that out. And you also get some really
Yeah, by
cool
all
t-shirts.
Sweet swag.
We're open to what you want to see put on merch. Yeah, back to the boys.
We're going to play some D&D now. All right. Time to change the vibe up a little bit.
Cool,
Yeah.
get nervous.
Good.
Oh.
You are currently in an Underdark city. You should be nervous.
What? Nervous? Who?
I'm in an Underdark? I didn't get it.
Yeah, this guy's the reason why you should be nervous. This guy over here.
That's
Honestly, we
crazy.
are all the reason we should be nervous.
Yeah, you're not much better, but like, this guy, he's already on the bad side of one of them.
I'm on a bad side?
Yes.
Yo, but I've been so good this year.
Speaking of which, let's get into what happened last week here on Planescape. So, last week, our friends learned of a new HQ, headquarters that was presented to them by the city of Sigil, and a demi-plane nearby. A demi-plane of their own. They are the only ones who have access to it, and whoever they choose to allow to live in this town HQ as well. With that, they eventually figured, hey, we need to start actually doing stuff, and, maybe we do a normal adventure request, which led them to a request made about an Underdark city and potential cult activity. Of course, cult activity leading back to Vecna. And they decided to go investigate. So the investigation led to Neverwinter. And as soon as you guys went to Neverwinter, you looked around to see if you can find whoever made this posting. And the only thing that you could come across is Volo Vamthrep. And he was very Volo, as he helped you, but also did not help you, as he was Volo Vamthrep.
One would say he was volatile.
He was Volo. Yes. That was a good one.
That was really good.
I like that one. So he ended up guiding you and helping guide you to the Underdark where this location was. A little bumps along the way, as, he didn't necessarily have access, and he didn't even know that, he needed access, but thanks to Maxie, or at least eventually figuring out the Underdark slang that was going on in that alley, you guys eventually made your way through the alley and into the sewer that you needed to go to get directly to the Underdark city of Notion. The name of the Underdark city was never given, so I'll reveal that at the beginning of the episode. So you guys head there. There's a couple of bumps and bruises along the way. The big one being a creature that was revived by Vecna that ended up meteor swarming you. Just to kind of mess around and play with you a little bit. Just casually.
I don't think it was fun.
You guys ended up wiping the floor with it, though. That was really the only thing it did. You guys ended up healing and, very easy going way through the Underdark, to be honest. You guys eventually got to the Underdark city. that you need to go to. Didn't realize how loud this was. This is. There you go. That's more like it. So, this is where we're going to start. After you guys ended up going to the Underdark City, you guys had a hard time getting in, but they immediately recognized Maxie because he was already arrested. How is he arrested if he's right here? And you guys clearly were making that notion apparent, frustrating the guards because the guards are already frustrated, leading to a frustration circle. A circle of frustration that is going to build over into more frustration. So eventually he went in frustrated. And y'all left. You were standing there, frustrated. And eventually the frustrated guard came back. And after, he frustratingly let you in. And frustratingly, you guys went towards the Underdark prison guard, the lady in charge, who wanted to talk to Maxie. And as there was conversation with Maxie, they slowly realized that this wasn't the same guy. But it also led to more frustration because she was frustrated with the whole situation and how is this going to look. So, which also left you guys even more frustrated, which was another frustration circle.
I mean, I was pretty chill the whole time.
Yeah, sure. As you guys left, she was frustrated. And Maxie came back to talk to her. And after talking and talking and talking, she kept getting more frustrated and more frustrated and more frustrated. Why you keep talking to me? I don't want to talk to you. And then eventually he said the words Polly, which triggered in her brain, how do you know Polly? And it was revealed that this person is Polly's mother.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa, that's cool. Who's Polly?
Well, you know, but you don't know. Isn't that great? So this is the city of Netherloom.
Netherloom.
It is the name of the city.
Kind of like it.
So, the last thing that we did, you guys were leaving the official office of this lady and entering into the city of Netherloom.
Yeah.
What are you guys planning on
Pretty
doing?
much just left her office. You want to just start from right there?
I mean, why not? We're here, right?
Yeah.
So, that's where we're going to start.
Okay.
What was your guys' next plan?
Oh, we didn't have one.
No, not
I
at
didn't
all.
think so. So, boom.
Cool.
Where's Volo?
All right, I'm walking out of her office.
Volo is-
Where would they be?
So Volo is like close to you guys at this point. He hasn't left your side. He's not terribly comfortable being here, but like he's still with you guys. He hasn't left.
Oh, yo, V.
Oh, yes. How may I help you?
Well, where are we going next, man?
I actually don't exactly know.
Okay, well, just start looking for like gang signs or something like that. Then.
Gang signs.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
know
suppose
what
it's,
I
not,
mean.
it's not a terrible idea. I think
Yeah.
you're just on the wrong
Wait,
track.
just
We should look
hold
for...
on. Just come on. Wait, just one moment. All right, so I
Oh, you know
spoke
the
to
gangs here?
I forgot her name.
Mm.
Anybody remember her name?
Was it Gangella?
I don't think we ever said her name.
We never said her name. Why didn't I ask? I'm pretty sure I asked for her name, but I was too. Anyways, I talked to Miss Chieftain.
That's,
She has allowed us to have full access to pretty much anything and everything that we need in order to understand what we're trying to get here. But as odd as it sounds, I wish to see this other part of myself and perhaps maybe gain some insight of anything that he might know, or if we can, and he looks at Terran, perhaps introduce him into our ranks?
Nah, last time you said you were gonna kill yourself and steal your own power or something like that. We're not gonna.
No, I said what
nah,
if.
that's exactly what you said. I remember, dude. Don't play with me.
I
one.
can't. I won't kill him.
Oh, sure. Hard to believe.
Well, one, we haven't had anybody interact with another version of themselves yet, so we don't know what the repercussions of such is. And two, why would we have two maxis? We can barely deal with one.
Because this one isn't me.
Fair enough.
Fair. That is fair.
Well, it may not be exactly you. He's currently being held captive because he did something wrong, which tells me enough about him.
They said he was wrong.
From what she told me, it was From what she told me, it was an accident. But he still has to be put in prison for a week because to save face.
Yeah. See, the guy's probably like so chill, bro. He's probably like.
I could always figure that out.
Whoa.
And at least it's somewhere. Because if he's half the man that I am, at least he has probably some connections.
So are you trying to like trade you guys or something? Like you stay here and then he comes with us or something like that, dude.
Alright, I think we can worry about that at a later time. I feel like the whole big V, the big V thing is a bit more pressing at the moment, which is where I was leading into.
I thought maybe he would know, perhaps, through underground resources instead of just us walking around and trying to look at gang signs that could probably be the graffiti of children.
What?
Well, put it like this: if we happen to come across him like in some random act of fate, then sure. If not, we're not gonna go look. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
We're gonna come across.
He is in an Underdark matriarchy prison.
Yeah. So if fate draws us to him, then it's destiny. If not, then we're gonna be looking for gang signs, bro.
No, not gang signs.
What
we
happened
have to low key it. We're not just
Anyways.
gonna be like, hey, we're looking for, that.
Yeah, we should look for the influence of,
gang signs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna
All
go
right,
do
well,
that.
then, at least not now, but I will then see him later.
So, as you guys
It's
are
really
moving about the city, plenty of different looks. Eyes are on you guys. There is no doubt about it. This is not a normal thing, and people are unhappy with the visitors.
Hi. How are you doing today? Are you okay?
I would have changed my disguise. That's what
He doesn't acknowledge you and walks past.
I take out a lozenge.
That's what I had to do.
You keep following him?
No, just I offer him a
Oh,
lozenge.
He walks by you.
I guess I'll just keep a couple of them out just in case there's a nasty flu going around.
I guess I will look like, everybody else, but I'll be behind them, maybe 10, 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know, this is just drow folk, right? They all look the same.
Yeah, it's a drow city, so.
Dark.
I mean, you could always try to stop somebody and talk to them if you really wish to do so.
I'll see how they do because this was their idea.
Yeah, so we go looking for gang signs.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Not my forte.
I'll use perception because I'm more worried about what's around than looking.
Okay, I'll allow you to look
11.
around.
That's allowed.
Okay, 11, what did you get?
Let's
I rolled
see.
you. Good.
13.
13, okay. Guys, look around for any gang activity. And you guys...
I know it's misleading, but we're looking for signs of.
I know what you were talking about. I'm just repeating the words that he said because it's funny. Maxie, what'd you get with your perception check?
Nothing, it's too new. I got a 12.
Okay. You would still see this. You guys, you start to investigate and look around to see if there's any sign of Vecna-related activity. Nothing too obvious at this point. But, Maxie, you do hear in the distance an argument that is happening between a couple of female drow who clearly seem to be of high respect and nobility. What you gather from this conversation seems to be a heated debate about loyalty, and it seems to be more or less like a political conversation about where this city's religious ties come to. Talks with Lolth and then talks with Vecna.
You spilled my eggs. It's because
I'll kind of like, I guess, walk past Taryn in a way, because I still don't necessarily want people to know that I'm part of them.
Okay.
And tell him what.
Performance.
Tell him.
Performance check.
Wow, why am I not good at that?
Wow.
It's wild. Another. I got 11.
Okay. It's not entirely sloppy, but it's not glamorous either. But you managed to pull off what you're trying to pull off, I guess. So you.
Excuse me, sir. Whether you bother got maybe some gold. Let's copper for some.
No, dude. I only got like platinum and gold and stuff like that. I don't carry copper. Do you need some?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You start to notice more eyes on you.
And then I tell Taryn, and then I keep walking. And then what'd you give me?
Oh,
Give me
only
platinum?
gold.
Gold.
I thought I gave you 1 gold.
I chew on it and keep walking. Well,
More eyes
telling
stop,
Taryn.
and you're starting to gather a crowd.
Let's move away from here.
I multiply myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move away from here.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
you're
towards
right.
that argument you were talking about.
I point sloppily.
Sloppily points, and you guys start to walk. People start to go back to doing their original business, but there are now more awareness of Moonies.
Yeah, my pockets are fat, bro.
Can I? Oh my goodness! Can I keep my passives on here, or should I just keep rolling?
I will let you know if your passive is fine enough. I know, it's not a good place to have that.
Way too much money on.
No.
Nope.
I
It's a
spend
good
all
thing
my money,
I
so
was
I'm good.
stripped.
Ish.
I have 18,700.
So,
Oh my
you
God,
head
start
more
from
towards that
scratch.
conversation. You start towards the conversation. They are still having a little bit of an argument. Do you wish to interject, or you just want to listen in on the
You have a
conversation?
chest on your side.
I have multiple.
That's up to them. I'll stealth to listen.
Okay, so you'll stealth. Are you looking to like interject on the conversation, or are you looking to stealth?
No, I'll just walk up to
We are all.
Okay, so you two stealth, and Mr. Macho over here decides to walk up to.
Yeah, is there like a seat or something?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, just pull
Can
up
I?
Can you what? You
I
know?
was at 18 for stealth,
Okay.
but like I still want it to look like. At this point, I'm gonna just make it look like I'm kind of like some sort of drunk. So 18 stealth, and then wherever as close as I can get, I'll just sit down.
Oh.
Well, by sitting down, I mean my feet are completely on the floor, my butt's on the floor.
16.
Okay. 16. I'll let you know if that is necessary, and then we'll have to roll performance check to see how well you look to act drunk. You sit down.
I've never drank.
Immediately, their conversation stops, and they give a great big stare at you, and they go, or at least one of them goes, "May I help you?"
Nah, thank you. And then I take out my mess kit and I pull out just like a cup and a plate. I pour myself like little drink. I put like little crumpets, and I just dip my crumpets in water and just. as I take up my mechanical mask face thing and.
You start to walk away from the premises as you start to do that.
There.
So you guys are stealth, but they walked away.
We need to be a little bit more inconspicuous.
Oh, I was just sitting down. Like, I don't know what's their problem.
They're having a private
Was I good?
conversation.
Out loud? They're like yelling.
It's a fair point.
It's a fair point. But you're also not a drow, so that's also something that made them not want to talk anymore about that.
But we do need to hear their conversations.
Oh, that's what we were doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so we need to eavesdrop
Wow.
silently.
I thought I was already.
So, as you guys are doing that, you guys... I'll say, Taryn, you feel a hand on your shoulder. And you can hear the person say, "What are y'all doing?" Get over... Get out of the public. No one wants to see you guys at the moment. Get out of the public.
Where are we supposed to go?
Follow me.
Okay. Who are you?
Right now we need to focus on getting out, but I'm part of the Hoppers.
Oh. Don't know who they are.
Great. Perfect. Love it.
Yo, these aren't half bad, bro. You want some?
What are you doing?
I'm okay.
You're in the middle of an evil city.
Yeah, we know.
Oh,
That's why we're here.
Yo. Yo, listen. Did you hear that?
Who are these fools?
There's some dude.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to him.
Why?
Because he says we're suspicious.
I'm trying to save your asses right now.
What? I'm not in any danger.
You're about to be if you guys continue doing what you're doing.
I'm just eating crumpets. Yo, what's up with this world?
This guy!
Bros can't even sit down and just eat crumpets without, like, being murdered.
Alright, this is how this is going to go. I'm going to show you guys a place where we're you guys are talking about
Crumpets.
We haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, I've been talking about gangs.
I don't know why are you guys here?
Why are you here?
Yeah, that's.
I'm here to investigate and make sure that the Vecna activity is
Yo, what do you?
ceased.
Just shut up. What do you like? You just say, dude, this guy's gonna get us killed. I can't work with him.
We're here for
worse
this.
than Bolo.
What is this creature?
This is worse than Bolo, man.
Not much of a creature, but a person.
So do you guys need help, or you guys think you guys can handle it by yourselves?
Mysterious voice. Do you want crumpets
Wow.
or what? Like, what's happening?
Maybe when we get to the tavern, but we need to be in a
What
safe
is
place.
the tavern? Like, what is happening, bro? I just sat down.
I don't
and
know.
Just wanted to eat
To be
crumpets.
honest. Let's go.
We should trust random voices. I thought we shouldn't do that.
He happens to have a similar goal to ours, so
What if that's just a facade to get us, like, murdered or eaten?
alright, I'll do an insight check.
I mean, like, yeah, there you go.
28.
Seems to be earnest.
He's a good guy. I
Did
can
you
tell
do-
in my gut.
Did you do the handshake test? No.
More or less.
I didn't see you do it. You're lying. I got that on record.
You know, the handshake test is more of like a metaphor for like trusting somebody. In this case, we didn't need a handshake for me to trust him.
It's a random voice handshake thing.
Are you guys coming or not?
Yes.
Going on.
Yes.
Do we have to?
No.
No, we don't.
I
But
didn't finish my
he's our
crumpets.
only lead at the moment because he scared off the other two.
They're not scared. They're just like walking.
Let's just trust this dude. If not, we'll kill him.
Okay.
Good to know.
I can't even see him though. It's hard to like hit.
He's right there.
I,
Alright, follow me, sure. You see him.
I'm dumbfounded.
You see him go to a random alleyway. Are you following Maxie, or are you not following these guys? You could totally decide to do what you want to do.
They completely forgot I was there. So, are the two people still there?
Yes, technically.
Or have they left?
They've walked away, but like you could probably catch up to them if you really want to do that.
And they haven't cared about me at all, I'm assuming, during that whole thing?
They haven't even. They only acknowledged Mr. Macho over there because he was right there. But
excellent.
That's the only thing you have gathered so far. So are you following, or are you sticking on your own trail?
I'm gonna roll for this.
Sure.
That's how you gotta do it sometimes. Certainly not how I do it, though.
Because they didn't tell me to come with, so yeah, I guess I'm not.
I thought that was just some homeless drow on the street. He asked me for money, bro. I don't know.
Okay.
Taryn knew.
Max is on a solo mission. All right.
I think that's very typical.
Yeah, but still, I just need.
I mean, unless my brain starts hurting, then I figure that Taryn thinks it's fine.
Yeah, I can still see him. He didn't pass my passive perception.
Yep. He's gonna walk away. You see Maxie walking away.
I'll allow it for now since I know what he's doing.
So...
What are you gonna do?
I said I'm allowing it for now since I know what he's doing.
Alright, I'll pack my Crumbus up,
Good.
bro.
I do kind of set like a mental timer. If he's not here within like an hour or so.
If I'm not where? I know where you're going.
If you don't attempt to find us within the hour.
I'm gonna die. Okay.
I'm dead.
All right. So that's the plan. Maxie has moved on. Taryn is allowing it, and these two have followed this strange voice that is claimed to be a harper.
I mean, like, I don't know about follow. Like, I'm just going in the direction that this guy's going. I'm just walking in his footsteps.
You guys eventually walk and are brought to an alleyway where he presents.
Oh, this is not a tavern, bro. We're gonna get killed, yo. This is an
We don't die that easily. You know that.
But man, I don't want to deal with it.
You can see him do a little arcane ritual as a portal appears.
Oh, no, that is a portal involved. Come on, bro. Tell me this is not like a scheme, yo.
Y'all can back out at any moment.
Let's just
go into a random portal that a random voice thing just made for us. Okay, yo. This
Look,
is
we have nothing
sick.
else to go on right now.
Yeah, you're right. Where's Volo?
He's following behind.
Okay, dude. Yo, Volo, you trust this dude?
I only heard Hopper. That's all I can go off of. I don't know them personally.
Okay.
I just know the organization.
They tend to be good guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what if he's just saying that to like trick us? Like that's so good.
Why would I do that?
Not you, the other guy.
I guess that's a possibility. He's opened the portal. You guys going through or not?
Yes.
We're going through. How's he gonna find us through a portal?
I don't know.
Okay.
He'll figure it out. He's smart. Or at least should be.
Alright.
So, you guys are brought to what seems to be
His magic power suggests that he's smart.
a grotto of sorts.
Okay.
And you can see what seems to be a young tea folk of sorts wearing blue. And seems to have a cape that symbols the Harpers. And he lowers his mask down a little bit and he goes, "Are you serious?" This is ridiculous.
What did we do? Are we in trouble now?
Okay, so
Yeah, see?
I am a leader of this not the organization, but this expedition of sorts. I have a few compatriots. They're morons too, but my name is Chevy, and I don't need random people messing things up for the expedition.
We were sent out here to do a job given absolutely zero information, so we did what we needed to do to get attention.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that worked. So,
because here we are.
Exactly.
So I apologize for the inconveniences, but now that we're here, we can actually start doing things.
Perfect. All right. So,
Wait! When'd you get here?
I was right here the entire time. Now, I don't feel like explaining things to you at the moment because I don't know if you're all there.
I'm right here.
All right, perfect. Beautiful. I love it. Beyond the point, I am leading an expedition to try to figure out what's going on with the Vecna activity down here.
Okay.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yes.
So why do you guys even why do you guys have a personal stake in this? Like, why are you guys sticking your nose into this business?
I actually don't eat steak.
Well, I mean, I happen to be a cleric of Anubis, and I can't stand liches. And then our friend over there, who's listening to eavesdropping on a couple nobles, is had made contact with him previously, and so yes, we have a personal stake in this.
You have personal stake?
All right,
Yes.
easy enough.
Stake.
So maybe we can figure out a way to
Is that
work together to see what we can do about this
Yeah.
situation.
I forgot.
I guess more allies wouldn't be a terrible thing. Two over there, and he points his finger towards two other individuals. You can see what seems to be an elf with looks like sea blue skin and blondish hair. Seems to have a ranger-like outfit on, and you can see another drow around there. That's Turkin.
Mudkip?
You know him?
Mudkip?
No, Mud Puppy. You make sure to keep the Mud Puppy part to be important.
Kip.
And the other one doesn't want to give his name out, so there's that.
Oh,
Sebastian.
hello.
Hi, Sebastian. I knew his name was Sebastian. Like, he looks like a Sebastian.
He does look like a Sebastian.
Exactly.
You just see him, like, put his hands to his face and start rubbing his eyes. So, beyond the point, if we're going to work together, I'm going to have to trust you with this information. Do you guys even know who the Hoppers are?
No, we're not from this world.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Technically, I'm not either, but here I
they're
am.
like string instruments.
Well, that's the actual instruments, but this is an organization that is set on...
String instruments?
No, that is set on debunking criminal activity and essentially making sure cities are safe.
So what if their whole thing is to true polymorph themselves into harps the whole time? That would be...
It would be,
Interesting.
but I don't see any harps here.
How are you guys
so powerful.
even managing
I don't know.
to
dude.
go about your lives?
No,
Anyways, so you were like some Harper Guild or whatever, you guys have been researching Vakanana or whatever, and now you guys have stumbled across us because we were also researching Vakanana during the same exact time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now you want our help now or something like that?
I think it would behoove both of us. I didn't say I needed it.
Okay, but
There's
you
a
brought us to,
difference.
like this whole portal thing, like you were being all mysterious.
Because I didn't need eyes on... I don't need to explain this again.
How, bro? You got a portal. I guess eyes everywhere, bro. But anyways, continue though. I'll let you cook, bro. Bacon, eggs,
What is this creature?
chai, matcha, latte,
Great. You...
or sometimes depending. I mixed
Any
that
more
around.
of you?
Probably.
There's a person that goes by Maximilian.
That was
Not
the
the
guy.
same one that you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Better one.
Okay, sure. He's a part of your group.
Yeah. So I mean, if at any
Something
point,
like that.
just like retrieve him. 'Cause,
This is just a location within the city. You know a code, you get there.
Is it password?
It's not password. What kind of moron makes a password?
The drow. All of the drow.
Interesting.
All of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we're going to do this, we might as well go over all the information we have.
Alright, let's
Are you
go.
sure your brain is going to be able to hold the information in?
We can certainly try.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
what'd you say?
Where's my? Can you pass me my
What'd you say? Huh?
What's up?
What's even happening right now? He goes, Netherloom is the city that you're in, has been a very law-strict city for a long time.
What does that mean?
It is a goddess, a spider goddess that they worship, or the drow worship here on this continent. And this is not a good one. So typically the matriarchies here in, oh boy, they're talking to the wrong one. Typically the matriarchies here in the Sword Coast are they are bad. You know what a matriarchy is, right?
Femme fatales.
That's actually kind of like it, huh?
Yeah.
But like not really. It's just a government ruled by females and an iron fist. That's it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay, so that is how they rule. Females, males. Simple as that. Follow me so far, right? That is all that has always happened. All of a sudden, males are starting to rise up a little bit higher. You see the problem? Not to say that it's a bad problem. I'm fine with that.
I don't know.
It doesn't really matter. But like, if this happens, then they start to get way more higher lit, and they are technically more powerful. So the males are starting to worship that guy, and the females are typically worshiping, the one that they've always worshipped. So there's now a conflict that's consistently happened, and I realize that the tension so far has gotten to a point where it might erupt at any moment, and there might be an all-out war.
I see.
Oh, so while that's happening, then we sneak in and we kill the guy.
Which guy?
The big bad evil dude.
Are you suggesting that he's here?
I don't know.
But he's not. I don't think he has a fully physical form yet. Cause like we have his head.
I mean, that's just like one of the heads. Like, isn't there like multiple heads or something like that?
I imagine he only has one head.
You have a head.
Yeah, we have a head. You want to see it?
Oh,
Do I want to see? Yeah, I want to see it, of course.
Oh, this guy's like so curious now. Look at his
I mean,
eyes.
like, why would I not? This is the whole point of the mission.
Can you blink?
Wait, do we actually have it on us, or did we give it to big guy?
Blink.
Probably. He's the strongest out of all of us. We'll
Okay.
investigate.
We don't have it on us.
Oh, well, keep me in suspense, I guess.
I certainly didn't take it, because I would have lost it. Or ate it or something.
That is very odd. Beyond
Which
the
one?
point.
Anyways, yeah, exactly.
Let us move forward. There's someone who might be able to help you.
With what?
When this does blow over, there will be more hoppers that come in, and then we can come in and basically sniff out exactly what's going on, while maybe seeing what we can do to diffuse the tension here. And I don't know, see where it goes from there. I don't exactly know how to operate here.
But isn't this like kind of normal for them or something? Like I always thought Drow was just like, oh, we don't really like each other. Or
I mean,
like that.
typically, but there's also never been more per se.
So we're trying to like help evil people like continue to be evil.
No, we're trying to understand exactly why Vecna wants this city. That's
that's
simple.
the part that makes okay. There we go. Now that's the
And we
part.
can't do that
Yeah, there you go.
with how the city operates at the moment. So once the boom happens, where the struggle bus or whatever's going to happen here, we start to go active and figure out what's going on as fast as possible.
Okay.
So, that being said, this person might be able to help you. You see, walking from the side, he seems to have a panther by him. You can see what seems to be a very slender drow man. He has very long, normal drow hair. And he walks up to you and he goes, "Why are we talking to strangers? Hi, my name's Dritz.
Turn.
Hi, I'm strangers.
I, unfortunately, am a casual visitor to this tavern. Harpers are here, so, you know, I talk to them all the time. But if you need navigation through the city, if you want to try to get through early, I might be able to help you. I don't know all Underdark cities, but, you know, this one, I can help you with.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Do you have any ideas or plans that you want to figure out? Or are you guys more of like, you guys stealthy? What do you guys do?
Well, I'm a cleric.
In a game.
You're a cleric.
I can hit things a lot of times.
He also has like a like weird spirit thing.
You have a weird spirit thing. I'm also curious. What's that?
Well, he's like a nanite generated time traveler.
Nanite.
Yeah.
That's a very powerful word. I have no idea what that is.
And I just make him pop up and
Oh,
he materializes.
intriguing.
And the other guy stabs.
The other guy stabs. Who's the other guy?
Maximilian. Not
The
same.
one that I sent to prison.
No, not the same one. Different one. Different
You
timeline.
sent him to
different
prison?
world.
Not technically, but I did catch him in the act. Ridiculous. All I had to do was just use one arrow too. Like, it's that simple. So how you plan on getting him out of prison?
No, again, not the same one that's in prison. A different one.
What?
Yeah, Maxi is just like a common drow name.
Deception check.
That's persuasion, because I think it is. Because we ran into 3 so far.
Either way, go ahead and roll a check on that.
That's like probably a 6.
I haven't heard the name that often, but okay. Sure.
We're from different world, so.
Yeah,
What
that's
world
nice.
may I ask at this point?
Well, I'm specifically from Albion, but the one I'm talking about is from Sigil.
Oh, the City of Doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we call him like Albion through Sigil.
Albion through Sigil.
Yeah, that would like make sense, right? That's a good title.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just thought of it.
And I guess he's from a place called Taldore.
Taldori through Sigil.
Taldori through Sigil. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Bet. I can see what I can do about our resources, and we can, figure out a plan from here. But you guys are feel free to stay here. This is one of the few safe locations here.
Sick.
If you need a place to stay, since you're helping us, you don't have to worry about paying. It's fine.
I mean, it's whatever. I don't care what we do, I guess.
Yeah.
And I guess I can go see about grabbing your friend. It's been about 45 minutes.
He does have a disguise on. He looks like such and such. I guess.
Oh, but if you kidnap him, he might run though. So like, watch out.
Yeah, just.
Or he like sometimes it's like cornered animal instincts. Like he'll fight you, or he'll run, or both. Or, he'll fight and run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. He's not
Don't worry about it. Okay.
It'll take more than like 1 arrow though. I'll tell you that one.
Just approach him like a friend. Don't try and capture him. I think he'll be fine.
Okay. I wasn't gonna capture him, but like, that's fair. That's fine. I understand why he'd say that.
He doesn't trust random invisible people sometimes.
I'm not invisible, but I know how to use the shadows. And you say he's a drow, he should probably know how to do the same thing.
Okay, I don't know, dude. I barely met the guy.
Yeah, that you were close friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You're a strange one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I am a perfectionist, so it's going to be hard to, like, not screw this up, but beyond the point. I will be back in a little bit. With her friend, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
You see him slip off.
Hopefully I got the information that we needed.
Back to Maxie.
That wasn't that, like, slick. I saw him.
I saw him.
I saw him when he moved.
What are you talking about? I
did.
saw him.
Ugh.
Back to Maxie. So you are still
Back to
following
Maxie.
these people, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll still check again.
It's over 9,000.
We have escaped bounded accuracy.
Exactly.
For my sake, I hope. Dang.
That seems about right.
It's a total.
What'd you get?
Oh, I have a better stealth check than Maxie. I'm.
It's all.
Well, I mean, he's a fighter.
Yeah, he is a fighter, technically.
I know.
Fighter research.
I know.
These are
It's just really funny, right? Yeah.
He's supposed
What'd
to be
you get,
assassin.
Maxie?
Right, it's really odd. A 12. Now I'm just looking through any sort of combat maneuvers, like.
I suck at stealth. I'm gonna hit something.
Maybe.
Well, there's
Oh,
a
I mean, I have
that can
other
add
things
bonuses.
besides just hit.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah, right.
I think it's funny as all get out, bro. That's hilarious to me. Beyond the point, Maxie, go ahead and make a perception check too, just to see if you can even at least hear what they're saying before something happens.
Not even my passive?
He looks so disappointed.
Nah, F that.
No, you gotta roll that
I'll
one.
roll that one.
Work up an appetite.
Perfect.
Oh.
Fine.
I've only had.
It's a perception,
I
right?
had lunch and
Yes.
breakfast.
I think it's
And
these
that
LED lights.
You can
Yay!
understand that
5
too.
I
hours.
see into the ethereal plane. I got a crit, but I got in
I
total
know I
it's
need to beat
24.
Okay, cool.
Well, he gets a card, technically.
With most skill checks at this point, especially since we're
Oh, yeah.
really getting high level, 20s aren't really gonna matter. But that's a good check.
This is.
How dare you? What's my card?
Your card is you get a plus 1d4 after making a saving throw. So just let me know if you want to use that, and then we'll cash it in.
Cash it in.
For those of you that obviously cannot see us and are tuning in now, we're doing this thing. If you fail, so if you get a 1, hoo-hoo. If you get a 20, hooray, you get a card. Negative or positive.
Mm-hmm. And we have some cards here that will affect their gameplay accordingly. So there's that.
He said a D4 on any check, any
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
save.
So you do hear this before they start to notice. So this is how the conversation goes. Bella, I am getting up to here with your husband. He is causing so much of a ruckus lately, and we are supposed to be neighbors. At this point, it seems as though we might have to deal with it ourselves. You know more than anybody else exactly what happens when people, especially men, defy Loth. Keep him in check, or I will do it for you.
I'll never
Do it
check.
for me, you say? You, of all people,
Oh, sorry. That's like almost.
I am up to here with your nonsense, Cindy. At this point, I feel... Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, I'm drunk.
They start to look around to see if they notice somebody.
I'm wrong. 12 is actually enough to beat most people's passive perception, which is funny.
Oh yeah.
It is funny. They rolled an 11, so you barely managed to get out of their zone, but that's an 11 roll. That being said, they look around and they literally probably look at you right where your vicinity is and barely not see you. Like, they see the side of you where your shadow might be. And then they go back and they go, we cannot have this conversation here. There are too many eyes and ears that apparently want to know what's going on. And I'm getting paranoid. But like I said, your husband will have to be dealt with. And I'm not going to say anything else. Bye. Walks away.
That's what they get for yelling out their business.
Hanging out in the laundry for all to see.
Literally.
Yep. What do you do, Maxie?
Sit down.
Sit down.
Yeah, that's what he just
Sit
said.
down where?
Sit down. I slump.
What do you...
Yeah, wherever, because I mean, can I see them?
They start to walk away. If you really wish to continue to follow, you can.
So it's like
I
when
thought
an event
just one
happens
walked away.
and the NPCs just for some reason they just walk away.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's no real reason. They've had this big
I thought
argument
just
and someone's
so
like
they
down
both
on
walk
the floor
away
and they
together, or
No.
One,
So Bella, the one that
yeah,
the one that was getting yelled at is still there,
yeah.
and Cindy has
Okay.
walked away.
All right, I stick with but you said I can't see Bella at least.
You can't see Cindy, as Cindy is walking away. You
Can't see Cindy. Yeah,
Bella
I'll
hasn't
stay
really
staring
made
at-
a brisk pace away. So you
I'll
can
stay
easily
staring at Bella.
you stay staring at Bella. Okay. Bella starts to pull out a couple of pieces of paper. I know. Pulls out a couple pieces of paper. You see her write down some stuff, and she seems to start to head a similar direction. As you notice that within that conversation, they did say they were neighbors, but she's not making a brisk pace.
I hate being a
Probably
neighbor.
trying to avoid a awkward situation of walking the same direction after a fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not friends anymore.
Walks the same direction.
I'll see you at lunch.
This is for me.
Yeah, Maxie.
Dun, dun, dun. That's pretty cool.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with her, cause I'm too into the zone to figure out if it's been close to an hour.
Chalk zone.
Okay. As you are walking, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Chalk zone.
Chalky milk.
Yeah, that's a great.
Oh, yeah,
that's
better.
a bomb theme
7.
song, bro.
Right.
Really good. Yep.
17.
17 for your stealth check. All right. As you are walking that direction, so let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay. So you start to walk and stealthily follow this person, and eventually you notice they get to a clearly a more noble and clean district of the city. On your way, you do get grabbed by somebody. As they grab you by your, by whatever, your maybe your armor, your shirt, by your chest, and pull you into a nearby alley. And as that happens, you can see this drow individual puts you and basically holds you in a grasp and bangs you against a nearby alley and then goes, "Why are you here?" You do not recognize this person.
Bro, he banged me?
Yeah, he banged you, man. He banged you on an alleyway.
Like,
Slam.
like for the most part, I would have been like,
I mean,
Alright,
you
so-
can totally, we can go into some sort of contesting at this point, but that
yeah,
does happen.
This is now cheesy martial art that's about to go down.
Maybe it does. But this guy notices you and grabs you and says that you don't know who he is. This is the scenario.
Or like in all honesty, I was like, can I contest it? No, I'll ask him if it just plays out. But then he banged me. That's just rude. Yeah, so that's what happens. But he said, why are you what?
He goes, "Why are you here?"
Now my blood's pumping. Yeah, so now we scrap.
Now he's crap.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah,
we're gonna go roll into initiative
me.
then.
He did.
He
truly
banged
did.
me.
He bangs.
So you give him an inch. And
If he
it takes a
didn't
mile,
bang me, I
honestly.
would have just let it happen.
So all right.
No one bangs Maxie.
No one bangs Maxie.
That's wrong.
Okay, go ahead and roll for
Uh,
initiative, like I said.
Yeah, so technically I failed this. I got a 1.
Oh, you got a natural one as well.
It's still technically a check, so we need to
In
keep track
total,
of
it's
it.
10. So
Okay, so I will play this against you. You will know when it happens. So you gotta let me know the total still, though.
yeah,
10.
so this is cheesy martial arts. I put my elbows above and below to break the hold because he's using 2 arms. Yep. And then I'll go around him and German suplex. Wait, what's going on? Am I waiting for something?
Yeah, you're waiting for me to like give you a number. I just want to make sure everything's correct in initiative order, and I have all my stats in front of me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming if this is Dritz, I fail by 10,000, but like,
It could be. Most
Thank you,
drought,
bro.
unfortunately, look the same. So it could be.
Could be Chevy
Well,
in a Dritz costume.
To be fair, Dritz is a very unique looking drow.
He is. But like in the shadows and in this city,
in the shadows.
it's really hard to tell.
This looks
As
like
bad as,
Especially if
as,
he
bad
banged my
as
head.
it seems to say that, it's,
Yeah, this is coming. Yeah, trust me, I know it sounds bad, but like that is just the nature of this. So, that being said, here we go. You did not roll high. This guy rolled
Oh, no.
a 16 on his initiative, and he is going to attempt to assassinate you.
not Dritz.
Ooh.
You got your answer immediately. So,
Oh, he's not gonna survive.
Dritz is a ranger.
he has
not a
advantage on this attack.
rogue. This is weird. Dritz is a ranger.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
because
is
of
a-
the Panther.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Only, I think.
but
probably
given
only the time he came out, he technically.
No.
Ranger wouldn't have been a thing.
I mean Ranger's always been a thing.
No, I'm lying.
Okay.
What else?
So
I was thinking
you
of
get
Barbarian.
hit.
What?
What? That is a 24 to hit.
That class. That's what I was thinking.
So
Oh, shoot a fire.
this
Yeah.
is gonna kind of hurt, buddy.
Is this what kind of attack is this?
This is going to be a weapon attack with a dagger. So this is going to be piercing.
Yeah.
They had actual combat abilities. Yeah.
So you take. I'm gonna roll it right here.
Oh.
Since he does have sneak
Don't want
attack,
that.
you also take. $29 points of piercing damage.
Sounds like a lot.
That wasn't
It's
bad.
It sounds like a lot, but that's not that great.
not for us.
So you get pierced in the belly.
Yeah, you're lucky he's not using draw poison.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right?
Then you'd be in trouble.
There's,
Oh, yeah.
there's several blocks, and one of them does have drow
Yeah,
poison.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He has multi-attack. He is going to do it again.
On me?
He is definitely going to miss that one, though. He rolled 2 2s there. So
Tutu.
that, I'm not even going to calculate. He misses that one.
Tutu.
And that'll be his turn for right now.
Nah, I'll wait till you. Okay. All right.
Gonna scrap.
It'll be
Is it
your
my
turn.
Max is
Okay,
gonna
cool.
fucking
So is
just
he-
one ahead and he's gonna
Does he go
fuck
for a
it.
stab or a slice?
No, this is just a straight stab. And he was aiming for your jugular, but you know, you've dealt with enough scraps in your life. You raise your body up, and he pierces your belly instead.
Ah, not enough force on that one. And I go for a hit.
The cheesy kung fu is paying
All right,
off.
get ready for an anime catchphrase street fight with Drow.
Absolutely, this is gonna be great. So I hip thrust my sword out of my.
Thrust my
And I go
sword. As one does.
I know, it's great.
There's a 19 hit.
Does a 19 hit? It would, but he shields.
Oh.
Oh, he's also a wizard.
He's an assassin wizard.
Oh, those are the best, dude.
As
Oh,
you go for that lunge, and you see that immediately he raises his glove up, and a shield that you recognize as a spell shield comes and blocks your blow.
Wait.
Yeah, it's broken.
No,
Oh,
a
man.
base rogue stat
You know,
always has a stat.
I know
That's what
I'm
I'm
not on
saying. So, like,
camera,
he has
but
a combination of both.
I have such a cheesy grin right now.
I know.
You got one level wizard
So,
deck like
so
this.
Maxie would too.
Exactly.
So he gives a big smile and goes, "Oh, I can use my real hand." And I throw my sword to my other hand. And I go
can
for
finally get
another-
serious.
What are you
with
talking
you.
about?
He's saying I can finally get serious with you.
Yeah, he'll say that out loud for sure. He'll smile.
I get
and
hit with all
throw
my
it and
force
say
without
that.
you dying. No.
For sure.
If he hits, he's actually just gonna
Alright.
fucking die.
You're an okay opponent.
Okay.
You are all right.
All right, so I got 22, and I'm assuming that one hits.
Let's see.
However, but go ahead.
With shield,
'Cause
it misses.
I'm gonna use more things then. This is why I was like, oh
Did you hear me, bub?
yeah.
That means
Yes,
it's up
you
beast
said
of
it.
18.
Unfortunately.
AC base.
Yeah, assassins would be hard to hit. That's kind of their thing. Dodgy.
Cool.
He would have
And
been.
then
Yeah,
I will, with
No,
that,
plus-
I'll use.
plus one studded armor.
Even though I don't hit, I'm gonna use fainting
He has
attack.
leather armor on. He has Dex modifier, proficiency, and then
A shield?
17.
That would.
5.
It's 22 exactly.
Yep.
That's not what I hit though.
Oh, yeah!
I
No. I'm wrong. For some reason, I completely forgot the meets it beats it rule. 22 hits.
Yeah.
Oh. Excellent. So, in that case, I will then use menacing attack as well. So, let's do the damage first. The damage on that hit, at least. Okay. So, that's 15 there. And then I'll use the Hill Giant. So, let him do a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, you might actually get hill strike off.
You might actually do it. And I think he actually does. That's only a 4.
Whew, he finally gets to drop
wow.
someone.
He's prone.
He's prone.
He's prone!
For the first time ever.
You could probably bang him
I
back.
know, right?
He's just gonna get right back up. You really need to hit him with that first
Alright.
hit to make it worthwhile.
Yep.
So,
Unless you run
in
away.
total, that was
Technically.
20.
And he can't
And even
get up
though he
to
is
unless he has
knocked
a
off,
ranged
knocked
offense.
prone.
I mean, he'd still get up.
No, I'm saying like, but he wouldn't be able to get to him because he could actually
Let me
Yeah.
go 30 feet.
Alright, so in total, so far, it's 24 damages.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, okay, so this is how it looks like. So, as I switch hands, I go to hit him
He's just
with
gonna
the
bomb.
sword.
He's gonna flop.
Ba-bomb. It turns into stone, so it knocks him down.
He
And
doesn't
as he
have
gets knocked down,
damage, and
he
did
needs to
just
make
as
a
well.
wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
That's a
That's
single hit.
going to be a 17.
Meets or beats?
Meets it, beats it.
Yep.
Yeah. DC 17 anyways. So at least he got the damages. So that's 24 damages. However, let's end this quickly. I will
Let's end this
use
quickly.
I think you
I
can.
don't want to get caught here. Where is it? Where is it? I want to click it so I know that I used it. Bam. Action search.
Oh,
Click.
I see.
And now since he's on the ground, does that mean I get advantage on the attack?
Yes.
Battle strategies activate.
Out of my way.
Alright, so he got a 20.
Yeah, that misses.
That hits.
That misses.
Oh, that's so low. That misses with a
Yeah,
20?
he still has shield active.
Oh, because shield. Right.
You have to have 22
fool.
plus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll add more things then. Alright, alright, let's go again. That also misses.
Oh my goodness.
I should have never. Click. And then
Mm-hmm.
click again. I can actually, well, sorry. I'm gonna do, that's gonna take my, I'm gonna take my BA to use fainting attack.
Okay, you go ahead and do that.
And that's it. Let me at least add what it is. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it. And then I will go, I'll move around and above his head.
Okay.
That's
Around
it,
and
that's
above
it.
his head, yes.
You're just hovering now.
Yeah, exactly. He's being menacing.
Asserting his dominance.
Exactly.
Yep. And I'm
I'm the man in this
definitely smiling.
newly formed relationship.
Alright. In this case, he will now go ahead and do the thing. He's going to get up.
Call for help.
Please, please, please.
And attack you.
Whoa.
That's the thing he was gonna do?
That's sick, dude. I
I
didn't
cannot
expect
believe that, right?
I actually didn't
It's so
expect that.
unpredictable.
I cannot believe that. That's
Get up and
insane.
attack very hard. Hard attack.
Yeah, I know natural 20s don't affect you anymore, but it's a natural 20.
Still an automatic hit regardless.
Correct.
Regardless of numbers.
Oh, really?
Regardless
even stop
of
it?
numbers.
I mean, do you need a number?
No, like even
It
with-
automatically hits regardless.
Right, your armor just
Yeah, go
negates
ahead.
the extra damage.
Unless you use your portent dice that is lower than your AC, there's no point. Yeah.
Yeah, because you probably got like a 27, I'm assuming.
No, like
No,
your
no,
if
wrong
you use your
online
portent
cue,
dice, is
remember
what
it's
I'm
faster.
saying. So if your portent dice is like
Okay.
a 6 or something like that, then you probably won't hit type deal.
Right, but I
Yeah,
think
plus you said it already.
Yeah, important has to be used beforehand.
Ah, this is true.
This is true.
Okay, so
Lucky.
as he
Lucky
puts
is what you would
as he puts this into
Sure.
your stomach, go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, that one I can do.
Yeah, I assume so.
Maybe. Maybe not. You only have a plus 4.
Oh, that's 18.
18? Yep, you pass. You feel like something was messing with your skull. Something pulsed in your brain
That
immediately
happens all the time.
as this dagger gets placed into your ribcage.
That seems like a common theme.
Exactly. It literally does.
You will,
Yes.
take a total of
120 damage.
It could be. You never know, man.
1,200 damage.
Are you up?
You take 54 damage.
I was close.
1,402 damage.
54, that is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's a good amount, yeah.
That is nuts.
Oh, imagine if he actually did hit crit damage too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a.
That's an out.
That's an
Out.
ouchie. That's an ouchie right there.
So
How does it feel using rogue as a DM?
crazy, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
Crazy.
it feels like Eric, you know?
Alright.
It does feel like Eric. The second one misses again. I rolled 2 3s. So there you go.
Nice. One
So
extra.
it is now your turn again. As this happens, you see as he gets back up, almost kips up since we're doing martial arts. He does a little kip up, gets right back on his feet, and you guys do a couple of punches towards each other. You keep blocking each other's blow, and eventually he sticks another dagger into your ribs. You feel a pulse happening to your brain, into your skull, and you shrug it off, pushing him to the side. But as you push him to the side, the dagger slips out, and it feels like hell. It sucks. It's your turn.
Excellent. Ah, yes. This time. Ah. All right.
Nice setup.
As he sticks me, basically, I will.
Use small lemonade as a stick.
I'll take that blood because he jabbed me pretty good, and I will use blood magic and completely miss.
That's probably
As my hand
blood
starts
magic, that's
sizzling, I got a 10, so I know that misses.
Chromatic orb. Blood magic.
However, I will. Yep. I will then use booming blade. Now, okay, booming blade always. This is to activate it for my weapon, and then when I go and attack the next time, then it gets activated.
It's
or I get to
essentially the
attack
same
with it
thing.
Now.
Yeah, booming blade you use as
you attack.
Yeah.
So it's part of the same thing. Essentially, booming blade is activating a weapon attack.
Right. But with booming blade, it has an additional effect if the target moves.
Okay, I just didn't know because it's attack magic. So all right, so I will then do booming
Yeah,
blade.
it's still considered a weapon attack, not a spell attack.
All right, so I got.
You're dead, dude.
Yeah, I'm dead. I get advantage on that because of my
Faint? Your fainting attack?
yeah, the fainting. Yeah.
This guy.
And the cards are not in my favor.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get a natural 1?
But he had an advantage from fainting attack and then still missed.
You got 2 1s?
No, he got a 4.
You got a 2, a 1, a 4. He's not
brutal.
Yeah, this is
This isn't going well for you, buddy.
He might
should be going
he might get-
amazing.
From this random
He
assassin.
really should be doing well. This is just bad rolls on his end.
Legitimately, bro.
Not great. Not
He's
great.
right off by this random assassin.
Legit, bro. This guy is just
Right.
dodging and weaving.
Shield. Shield.
This is the best I've ever done.
I mean, honestly, this guy is looking a lot cooler than he was designed
Honestly, yeah.
to look.
for sure.
Shield. Stab. Shield. Stab.
Meanwhile, my first attack goes like this. So I do 8 attacks.
You do 8 attacks. Incredible.
Hey, we're watching Maxie get just destroyed.
That is all.
Obliterated!
Yep.
Obliteration!
What's up, brother?
What's up, dogs?
That is all.
What's going on?
Ooga.
So yeah, we're clearly doing audio only, so join in. We literally started like an hour ago, so we didn't really miss much.
Not at all. You didn't miss that though. There's still
Thank
enough.
goodness.
There's still enough to go.
Oh,
It's happening right now.
it's happening
killing
right now.
Yes.
Joe is joining us, so Torun
Hello?
is
Suddenly
now
a present.
Hello.
so. It is your so. Is that all you could do on your turn? Was that his turn?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was his
Oh
turn.
my! It is his turn again.
Also, chromatic orb would have disadvantage
I thought I B8.
range.
It doesn't matter because he missed it.
I know.
But yes, I understand what you mean.
It would have been
Like for the
even
future.
worse.
Because it was a natural 1, so you can't. Oh, I think he
Two.
did. No, he did roll twice. Alright, he did roll disadvantage.
No, that was chromatic orb. That was the 2 or advantage.
Oh,
Chromatic
okay,
orb was
okay.
like 1, but it's still a natural 2.
Okay.
He's not going to
Yeah,
hit that.
Because I'm running this
Not
one, right?
usually.
Yeah, right now you're running that one, correct.
Just let me know when.
So,
Boy.
what
Purple
you do
ones.
notice is he brings out his dagger and he attempts to do it again.
What?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What?
Oh boy. I need some space over. I'm just gonna roll over here. I'm really not rolling in the right spot. Well, it's really good that you are not having. You are negating 20s. Because you would be dead. Because that's a natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah, it happens, dude.
It
Oh
happens.
my
So,
goodness.
Yo, imagine that guy fighting in the alley.
You can't escape
What?
because you're ranged.
What's that? What's that
it's
total?
Okay, I can still. I have
What's the
crossbow
total?
extra, So it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It automatically
like I have
hits.
crossbow extra. It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
But you can technically change the roll if you have portent dice.
I do, but you already said it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you already said it. Yeah.
Important technically, as we said before.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do at this stage.
So,
Follow the rules as much as possible.
No.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, screw the rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Anarchy rules.
Yes.
Oh, whoa. Wait, that's a
so
rule
you
though.
end up taking
No, rules as in cool.
Yeah.
Rules as in strict guidelines.
Yes.
44 points of piercing damage.
Broken. Like
Oh.
buildings. And people.
And burgers.
How you looking?
Is
Is that not how alignment?
one more and that's it for sure.
Oh boy. I need to pull up my campaign so I can actually.
I will use
Control,
the reaction
yeah.
here.
Okay, what's the reaction you're
He
using?
looks okay.
The reaction is the
He looks
Sword of
okay.
Awakening, so I can just attack him.
That's
And I'll add everything.
Okay, buddy.
It seems as though you are more than just an evil opponent. Attack!
Oh, he's the evil one, right?
He's, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
said
so I
evil.
definitely get to hit him
Oh.
at least that time.
An evil opponent.
What do you call it?
Evil one.
What am a feeble one?
Oh, I thought he said evil.
Well, I made you.
So
You made-
with
you
that,
made me
I
think
will.
Exactly.
Oh, dear.
See?
I will hit a 28. Definitely a hit.
Let's go, Maxie!
All right,
Get in
buddy.
there.
He really doesn't have as much HP as you.
No,
This
that's
should
fine.
have been over a long.
well,
Oh
I
my
got really
goodness!
low.
He's at
Yeah.
31 out of 158.
After
I
3
know.
attacks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll do it in total. And then he needs to make a strength checky.
Okay, he has a +1 modifier, so it's an 8.
He's prone.
Excellent.
He's prone
He's
again.
prone.
Yeah. Next time you should probably move away from him if he's alive, and if you hit, and maybe hopefully you hit and kill him. Maybe who knows, or not.
So.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Colorado.
And with that, I will go to the side of him. And use fainting attack.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Yes. Okay. All right. So now it's my turn. Yes.
Guy that he's fighting.
No, it's an assassin.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he is a homeless guy fighting a not homeless guy.
He did cosplay as a
He is
homeless
a
guy.
great assassin. The best. Okay.
Honestly.
So now I will move to the side of him.
Mhm.
And I'll
And it's
stand
my
over
turn.
him menacingly.
So I get. Luckily, I got
Menace.
advantage.
Okay.
Does that mean I get like triple advantage? Because
You don't have elven
No,
accuracy.
you don't.
So
you can always
no.
take it like next
But
level.
it's a 19
No.
to hit.
19 to hit? 19's gonna. Actually, no. Shield.
Cool.
He still has spell slots.
Even prone.
He can still cast prone.
He can still
Yeah.
cast. He
How
has
dare he?
4 slots. So you use his second slot.
He's not underwater, so yeah, you can do that
Oh,
perfectly fine.
yeah, he's gonna be.
He's under,
Are you sure?
He's gonna be under a pool of his own blood.
And by his blood, I mean my blood.
Oh.
It's mixing. We're now brothers.
Bleh.
And now, now that
you
we're
imagine
brothers, we
if
don't even have to
blood-
fight each other.
Can you imagine blood diseases in D&D?
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh.
That'd be a lot of
That
them.
would be nuts. Okay, what
Everybody
do
would get.
you have
power
anything
on
else you can do,
Okay.
Maxie?
Yeah, so even though I already just attacked the one time, since he used the spell, I'm gonna use my reaction to just attack again, because Mage Slayer, so that counts, yes?
Yeah.
My
That
creature
definitely
can
counts.
fight for you.
That definitely counts.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know.
I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah.
He
It's-
casts shield. The opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh wait,
Wait.
advantage.
Yeah.
It's still pro.
Yep. Remember. Oh boy.
What do you get?
Yes.
31. Look at that.
That'll definitely get past
Look
his
at
shield.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
know.
goodness.
Well, luckily, I can add fainting. So hopefully that
I feel like
blesses
I'm missing
me.
something.
Yeah, I should
yes,
probably
'cause
pull it
we're-
up
we're
on
looking,
this end, to
We're
be
looking
honest.
at the rolls.
The campaign. I forgot that I can literally just do
Oh my goodness, this guy terrible.
We're,
Saw
we're
that?
not
Okay.
in the scene, so we're just watching.
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
It's
this.
hilarious.
Where are you
Alright.
finding the log at?
Game log. Let me.
Yeah.
Right
Where's it at?
here. This.
Should be the upper right thing.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Okay.
I never pulled that up.
Oh, dumb.
What'd you call me?
Not you.
So you did 11 points of damage.
In total, 36.
36. He's barely
Yep.
still up. He
So
has
far.
If he hits,
he has below 10 HP. I'll tell you that
Where
much.
he
Where's the
hits
36 coming from?
Ken.
Am I stupid?
Total for the round.
Oh, for the round. I'm like,
Yeah.
So it was his turn when he hit me. I used my reaction for the sword. Then it was my turn, and then I used my attack, and then I used a reaction once he. Oh, so that's not even all the damage. And then, I used the reaction when he used shield.
Mm-hmm.
You can BA second wind because you didn't BA yet.
That
I haven't, no.
That might be.
That
but
might help you survive another hit.
If he doesn't,
You might.
unless he recharges.
Well, I mean, he's been hitting with me with like 44, so even if I get max 10,
Like he could roll low.
I rolled
I
low the
would-
first time.
I would, yeah, because he did like 25. The
you
first
don't want him
time,
to
so.
do 31 damage, and then you're like, man, if I only second
Exactly, just one.
win. At the very least, you did everything in your power to survive,
Exactly.
and you're not gonna
Yeah.
like live with like, oh, I
well,
should have done
as
this.
soon as it's his turn, I mean, I get all this, but as soon as it's his turn, I get all my reactions back. So if he just moves, I'll just hit him again. And he
He's
can't.
not gonna-
He's probably not gonna move. You're on your last leg. He's also on his last leg. He's not gonna move because
So,
He needs to
so
kill
as
you.
he's on the floor, I will look at him and go, "Say I win." As I
That is-
have my
that is a
sword
fair
above
play.
his
it
head.
is.
So you're looking to perform an intimidation check against this guy.
Sure.
No, he's just being honest.
It will have to be pretty high, but I will allow it.
Intimidation.
2.
17.
That is not good enough.
Oh.
Hey yo, what?
So he spits on me. I guess.
you made that canon in your own head. Sure.
Still, I win.
He has a reaction. When anyone tries to intimidate him, he actually gets another
So it's
attack
now
for a
his
reaction.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I still had another hit.
Go ahead.
It's 31.
Oh, if you had another hit, then you don't have to worry about this round, most likely, depending on how much damage you do.
I don't remember.
Is it a bonus action attack or something?
No, he attacked
Well,
once, and
no.
then it was a reaction. Then he's now going for his second
Yeah,
attack.
this is his second actual attack.
Oh yeah, because the first time he shielded.
Yeah, he literally just had that reaction.
Shield 31. Oh, I see now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, go for it, buddy. You
So-
hit. How much damage you do?
17 so far.
Well, how do you want to do this? I told you we had literally less than 10. So, how do you want to do it?
I mean, it's just gonna go straight through his skull.
So I win. No.
And let me see how affected he gets by this. Because, remember, in the beginning, I said I don't really want to try to kill anymore.
I mean, that's
Oh, yeah.
your call.
You still do non-lethal.
You can do that if you choose to.
Literally.
That's a
He
player
said,
choice.
he didn't say I won. So
You still win if he's unconscious,
Sure.
whether or not he wants to admit it or not.
However you want to.
This is how you have to play it out. They cannot influence you. What do you do?
I know they really try. No, that ends up happening.
Okay, so how do you want to do it then?
I rolled for it too. Yeah, just the same way. As the sword is above his head, and I say what I say, and he spits on me in the face, I go, I would have done the same. And then I go straight through the skull.
Okay. At the end of combat,
He disappears.
Another drow assassin comes down.
you're
from
gonna
the
second wind
seas.
immediately?
Just
Oh,
comes down from the
immediately,
sky.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and second wind. So you go ahead and catch your breath
Yeah, no,
and,
that's
and patch up whatever hole is
happen.
keeping you from breathing normally, since there was a pretty big wound in your rib cage.
I saw that Mr. Lemonhead.
And as soon as you put this guy away, you see an arrow hit right next to your head,
Okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty powerful.
and you hear this voice say, "Your friends are looking for you.
That's one way to do it.
Put your weapons down. I'm not looking to fight. Your friends are looking for you. You're covered in blood. Do you really want to go back out covered in blood?"
Not my blood.
What do they look like?
It's my brother's blood.
It's an arrow with a note, essentially.
It's an arrow with a note?
No, not really. It's just someone talking to your head. Oh, you're kidding, dude.
So, what you see is you can see an individual with a fur-like cape. You can see the hair coming down on his face. He has pretty robust features on his face, and I mean, like, come on, this is what they made, and a hooded cloak over his head, and you can see that he doesn't have his panther with him at the moment, but you can tell that this person seems to be holding back.
Like next to him, there's like a blank image of a panther.
It seems like he's
It's
holding
just the
back.
outlining of like
He's holding an
Panther
arrow
would
back
be here.
exactly.
until you put your
little
weapons
dotted
down.
lines.
I asked my question.
Blink, blink, blink.
And you asked, what was the question again?
What do they look like?
That's what?
I just told you what he looked like.
He's asking
No,
Dritz.
he's asking.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. That's the only reason why I did that, because I thought he was actually asking that. Okay, so
It was good too. I needed it too. I don't know what
I mean, it's fine. Let's just say that he says
This is
the
Dritz.
bunny guy
Okay.
and the robot that has a couple of screw looses in his
So
skull.
it's like see the blinking, the missing panther.
Yes, that makes sense. And I sheath my blade, and
Probably costs
I
like $10.
stand up,
Oh, and his foot is broken.
No.
and I
My foot is also broken, basically.
loot the body.
Your friends
Hey.
are looking for you.
Hey, dude,
hold on.
you don't want whatever's on him. Don't take it.
You don't know me.
I want my spoils of war, bro.
If you want them, fine. But
I
I'm
worked
telling
hard
you
for
that
this.
it's pointless.
I worked hard for this.
He's talking to air.
Okay, you go to loot this guy. You can see what seems to
Because
be
it could,
a dagger. I'm not even gonna have you roll an investigation check since we're audio only. You see what seems to be an ornate dagger that does seem to have like a purplish tinge to it that he did stab you with at one point. But other than that, you only see what seems to be his assassin clothing, another dagger, a short sword, and around
No blood on it. That's insane.
5 gold pieces.
He stabbed him with it.
Okay.
And he
I just
didn't
didn't know if
have
it
a
was.
dagger. That's
It was
insane.
for obvious
It's a
reasons. It
dagger
could have been
gleaming.
somebody sent.
That's so broken.
It is broken.
So, or any sort of sigil, but he's just basically a mugger, a professional mugger.
You have no idea.
You killed him.
Excellent.
You didn't.
If only you had let him live.
Yeah, dude.
Other Maxi would take his face and then ask who it is.
No,
but,
he was.
That's what he means.
He would eat it right in front of
That's
this
what he
guy.
means by taking his face.
Your friends need you.
Hold
Beyond
on.
the point.
I would have ate something else. But okay, so then
What are you doing?
I'll grab
I'm having a gourmet meal.
What do you mean? You're
that
that's
said
someone's face.
piece
What the fuck
of
are you doing?
stuff.
Oh, you wanted some?
And in all honesty, just like some boots or whatever. And then I'll grab the dude's dagger or arrow because it's in the ground, and I'll bring it to him, and I'll go. Are they all right? Am I just going with you to them?
You are just going with me to them. They just wanted somebody to retrieve you, and we have a temporary alliance at this point.
And as I do that, I will, as we're having this conversation.
You also
looking at
take
him up and
10d10
down, so I
damage.
don't know
Wait,
who
what?
he is. I want to do
disobeys now.
know your enemy for his dex.
Probably.
Is it
about
higher
the
or
same.
lower than
It's
his?
Pog.
It's probably about
Well,
the same.
luckily, we can actually pull up his official stat block.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's the same.
It's probably about the same.
It's probably going to be about the same.
Well, he actually has a 21, so...
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no!
He could be wrong. He could be wrong.
Maybe Maxie has a 21.
Different stat block.
Maxie has a 21.
I don't know. It's
so
Ritz. So
he's gonna have a pretty good dex. Pretty
I doubt
close
it.
to yours.
What do you mean
Doubt
he has
it.
a 25?
Debate. I mean, he could.
What do you mean he has a 25?
Why could he not? I don't see
Wow,
why
I
he would.
can't believe that.
He's not there.
I'm very shocked that they don't have one for him. So I will say he has about a 20. That's probably what they would have put on the block anyway. So you would see a 20 on the block. So you notice that he's pretty
See the 20?
dexterous.
What does the 20 mean?
there it is. Okay,
He's
so as
dropped
I
down
look at
menu
him
too?
and as he tells me this thing, we're obviously like very close to each other. I will put out my hand and
Ew.
It's a
take
drop
the
thing.
glove off.
Oh,
It's full of blood, and I go. My name is Maximilian.
Oh god. Yes, I know.
I came to
Okay,
get
Maximilian. My name's Dritz. Nice to meet you.
Can we go
Does
now?
he shake my hand?
No.
He does. But, like,
I
he
need-
makes it very
I need you to
brief.
tell me. Okay. How's the handshake? I need the details.
It's form but short.
Okay. Where are we
You can
going?
judge a man by a handshake, like we've learned. at the
He
beginning.
guides you
Nicely.
towards the nearby
He's not
alley
a
that they
guy.
pointed to before.
No,
You see him make
that
some
handshake
arcane
tells me
runes and
that he's,
signs.
like,
A portal
slightly
pops up.
disgusted
He
with
walks
this
through. Do you walk through with
That's why it
him?
was quick.
Yeah, I walk through them,
Okay.
holding my
It doesn't
sword.
have to, it's a formality.
At
There's
this
literally blood
point,
on his head.
Yeah.
you
that's
would
what
be
I'm
there as well. I'm just gonna say you're there.
Of course.
You are
Makes
you are
sense.
brought to what seems to be the Fungal Grotto Tavern, what seems to be a mushroom-style tavern here in the Underdark. And you can see your friends there.
Smells. Still smells. I haven't got used to the smell.
What is a smell?
Yeah, there's a smell.
Like what?
The shrooms.
So it's like nothing.
No, it has a distinct smell.
So like air.
The smell is in the air. Yes, that's how smells work.
Yeah.
So
It's called aroma.
you hear and look as you notice. What? That's so bizarre. I'm going to ignore that.
Fair.
Okay.
You do notice as Dritz walks up to you guys and goes, "Your friend should clean himself off. He's covered in blood."
But it's like normal.
Yeah,
Take my
but
hat off.
What, is there like
It's like a
somewhere
law.
that he can clean himself off here? I have no
yeah,
idea.
there's the end has some.
Is there like a blood law?
Okay, so Hideout Maxi, why don't you just go get yourself cleaned off? Go talk to the barkeep and get yourself cleaned off.
Is
When
he,
did you
like,
get here?
Douse him.
I've been here.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We're just. He showed up a little bit after you
I
left.
found his stats.
I know.
Was-
Third edition.
Oh, from third edition.
well,
So it was around the 20.
21 exactly.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so to let you know, since he found something that is official enough, 21 exactly. So he meets you exactly at the same point.
Okay, yeah, that would have constituted for what I did too, because I assumed it's at least.
So do you go up towards the innkeep?
Yeah, but since I'm wearing the disguiseness, I'll take that off.
You look and you notice what seems to be a mushroom-like folk. He's very tiny and derpy a little bit, but you know he's got coral on his head,
Cute.
and you can see him. He's
And
currently
slightly evil.
He has little mushroom cups. Oh, he's busy. We'll give him a few seconds. You see him walk up towards the innkeep.
I guess he's gonna go get himself cleaned up.
We'll give him back in a few seconds when he comes back.
He's a 16th level ranger.
Jeez.
What?
Dude, that means he can see.
No, that doesn't mean he can do that. That's level 18. Damn it! He can almost tell where someone is without having to actually see them.
Almost.
He almost has what the fuck is it called?
I don't even.
Oh
never
god,
made it that
it's
high.
like
Never made it
This
that
is from
high.
2nd edition. So the
from
ability-
2nd edition. Oh god, it's even worse.
I know. So since that's happening, you just notice that they're conversing over at the innkeep.
Okay.
Dritz does walk over to you guys and goes, "Okay, so do we want to have a game? How? I don't think we've met yet. My name's Dritz.
Nice to meet you. My name is Torun.
Nice to meet you, Torun.
That's our friend.
I can see that now.
Yes. Friends.
Perfect.
Okay, buddy.
Did you guys
Yeah,
think about
absolutely fine.
potentially, a plan of action when the chaos starts?
I'll just beat it down. What more do we need to do? Just beat it. Just beat it.
Giggity.
I guess.
Just beat it.
There it is.
Oh no, one more time.
Beat it?
Just beat it.
Okay.
Beat it.
All right.
It's a bit
One more
crude, but we tend to not have plans. They seem to always go awry when we try to make plans.
So we just beat it.
So we just kind of play
Just
it by
beat it.
ear.
Just beat it.
Oh no.
So your friend, he's kind of just like he's a hero. I'm not saying that
What?
like.
Quote and quote.
Say
Which
that.
friend?
He points some
he
accent.
did save the universe, or help save the universe. Something like quote end
Oh,
quote
really?
hero, but
He almost stopped us.
that too.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's one of those conflicted ones.
Yeah.
No, he's just
No, he's very true to himself.
exactly.
Which is conflicted.
Okay, I mean that's very understandable.
He's so confused.
This is kind of the nature of most drow, so I can see what I can do to maybe like converse with them and talk with them,
because he's
see
a
what's going on.
drow.
That's a lot.
It's how we were raised, unfortunately.
Sure.
I chose a different path though.
He
So.
gets me.
Beyond the point, I'll let you be for the night. You guys can join in merriment, and then I'm pretty sure tomorrow things are gonna go down. So whatever your plan is, I hope it works out for you.
So what's
I
your
have
plan?
my own agenda. Oh well, my plan. Well, it's quite complicated. I have some
Okay.
pretty big business that I
Are
have
you
to
getting
attend
this?
to.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
He's actually doing a big.
No,
favor.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Like I dig it so much. He kind of goes. I have personal business with, the overarching leader here, and he seems to want to indulge in necromancy since the males here want to start to worship this Vecna guy. So.
Oh, they can't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, he's a distant relative of mine, and
Like your dad?
nah,
No, that's like a very
that's a
close
close relative.
relative. Like you're talking about like a second
Like-
cousin.
Oh, I thought you meant like you pushed him away and you're like, I don't want to talk to you, Dad. I hate you.
I've done that before.
'Cause, yeah, see?
I mean, I guess it's not too different, but
Yeah.
it's beyond the point. I wish you luck on whatever plan you guys have of action, wherever you guys are going.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy the night. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine. Chevy's over there. I'm sure you can converse with him if you want to work with the Harpers, but I know they have their own plan as well. And
Okay.
wish you a good evening.
Yeah, you
Oh,
too.
appreciate it.
You too.
Absolutely.
Everyone needs one of those at least.
Mm-hmm.
We should converse with the Harpers to figure out what their plan is. Maybe we can align with someone else's plan.
Oh, we already know what they're doing.
Oh.
No, we don't. Do we?
I don't know.
They're like cool and stuff like that.
Oh.
Remember the true polymorph thing, turning themselves into harps?
That's their plan? To
Yes.
turn themselves into harps?
Honestly, like, think about it.
No.
So, like, some of them turn themselves into harps, the other one plays the harps?
Exactly! And like, oh, you know...
That's idiotic.
No, listen. So, have you ever heard of the Trojan horse?
No. What the...
Okay, so...
What's a Trojan?
In Rome...
What's Rome?
Okay, it's like this place in Italy. Anyways.
What's Italy?
Yeah, so anyways. Like, they bring this chariot. It's like a big horse statue thing.
Okay.
And it's filled with, like, people.
That's not a harp. You can't fit people. We can't fit people in a harp.
But that's why they're true polymorphed. They're really people.
But you can just break the instrument.
Exactly. So they're gonna anti-magic field, and everyone's gonna just turn back into the Harper people, and then they can all take out their swords and rain justice from above.
Why couldn't they just show up?
Because it's cooler.
I don't think so.
I've been working on this plan for decades.
I'm gonna go talk to him. This seems a little far-fetched.
I don't know.
I have two questions.
Okay.
The first question is, can you hear that crunching?
No.
No.
Absolutely.
And the
not.
second question is, did he leave?
Dritz?
Yes. He left our conversation.
He left their conversation. He didn't leave the tavern himself. He seemed like he was about to probably go up towards his room.
I want to go with him.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if it's the creepier one or the creepier one. All right. So as he walks away from their conversation, I assume that I already took my hat off and I essentially cleaned up.
Sure.
I don't drink, so I probably just got water or milk. Yeah, let's do that, chocolate milk. And I'll interject if he's starting to head towards like.
No, it's
yeah, you stop him as you can see him and Guinevere are starting to head up towards
Ragdolls.
As
how we train.
As you do notice, he still has a panther by him at all times.
That's Guinevere, right?
Yeah, that's Guinevere.
That's the panther that was there. That was supposed to be there before. That wasn't there before.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it's just
outline?
panther.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. I know that outline.
I know that.
So you stop him, and what do you say?
Stop! In the name of the law.
That's a cool panther.
I say, I'm assuming they have told you that we are from somewhere else.
I got the drift a little bit. Yeah.
They got the drits. Yeah.
We're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'll go. All right. Well, I'm assuming that people can still hear us here. So when you have a moment before leaving on probably something that's more important than following people without a plan, I would like to speak with you.
The truth. That wasn't real.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Sure.
Unless you anyways.
I mean, I guess we can do that now. My only plan was to, go over some notes of my own personal need in my own room. But, if you wish to follow and we can talk, that's fine.
All right, I'll do that. As I stitch these wounds.
You notice that he does stop him, and then he follows him up towards his room.
They're gonna go have a powwow, I guess. I'm gonna go talk to the Harpers now.
Okay. You walk over, you can see what seems to be a Yuan-Ti folk of sorts. You know this.
Yeah, I heard the name.
I don't really have to describe it that much.
As long as they know who Chevy is.
They already know who Chevy is.
Perfect. Cool. We're good.
So you walk up and you do see Chevy.
So I heard that your plan is to turn some of the Harpers into harps and then surprise attack people.
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't know why he assumes that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Who are you?
My name is Toru and I'm here to help. And I want to know the plans.
You're Torun.
Yes.
And you're here to help.
Yes.
And you want to know the plans.
Yes. So I don't ruin your plan.
Duh.
Well, the idea is we are going to have reinforcements from the Hoppers come at, around the time the deed's supposed to happen.
Right.
Since we have enough resources here in the Underdark to help us.
Right.
And once that, we're going to join and enter the fray, as some Hoppers will be defending on certain sides to, if something bad goes down. Because when Drow enter the battlefield and when they're at war, it's not just Drow. There are monsters that are afoot. And if for some reason they happen to summon some sort of monster or some sort of thing that can find its way out of the Underdark, Faerun is in way more trouble than it needs to be in.
Okay.
So we're here to mitigate the damage and make sure that even if this city somehow goes into flames, nothing truly terrible gets out of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
That is all of our goals at this moment. Unfortunately, there really isn't a core plan to chaos.
Oh, that's completely fine. I understand.
Wow, you're you are very much more receptive than your clueless friend over there.
Which one?
The one that's always seems to be, I guess, smoking the mushrooms or something.
Which one?
I guess the one that's shrouded in darkness.
Which one?
Of course. He just points to this one.
Oh, I thought you meant Maxi. Okay, okay, I get it now.
Hey.
Hey, I was just making sure that you guys knew each other. He can be sometimes very helpless. I have to take care of him.
Oh, okay, yeah, like a child.
Yes.
Beautiful. I deal with children all the time.
Sometimes, meanwhile, I'm just big, muscular person. They call me the brains of the operations for our group. I come up with the plans most of the time.
You are the brains of the operation of your group, and you come up with the plans at all times. You know what?
Wrong.
As much as I want to say that you are wrong, I'm actually kind of getting that vibe a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's abysmal.
What?
But it is what it is. Like it's the reality that we are forced to be around.
You can find that word for me?
It is okay.
Use it in a sentence again.
Yes, can you spell it? Well, I got us this far. I think I've done a pretty good job, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna do fine
I would
tomorrow.
love to know where you were when they were out in the streets about just talking to random Drow. That would have been great to have you
Well,
around.
unfortunately, I wasn't there at the time, and that's what happens when they don't have the brains, the operations, in order to lead them.
That's fair. You know what? Why is this happening? How
Why?
are you the smart one? That's crazy.
I don't.
Gifted.
Genetics.
You are gifted. That's great.
Meanwhile,
Well-
I'm like, shit. Maybe it's
Maybe it's better.
It's not me at all. Well, we'll be able to help you with your plan, and we'll have victory tomorrow. Yeah.
If I could
Yeah.
If I could
If I could drink and if I could get drunk, I totally would right now.
I understand that one. It takes me a lot of drinks in order to feel anything.
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter. I want to feel nothing,
Rubbing
but
up.
I can't. That doesn't even work anymore.
Okay.
They're not good enough, and I can't even find one.
I mean, we're in the Underdark. That makes sense.
Yeah, but they tried that fermented mushroom juice that they have here.
Wine? It's like a mushroom wine?
No, more like a putrid ale.
Ah. Yeah, I tried that. It wasn't good.
You tried it?
Yeah, it's not
it's
good.
pretty terrible.
Yeah, it's not really good.
Yeah, there's a lot of fermented mushrooms down here. They're not good. They're all bad.
Meanwhile, someone just ordered it. It's not good. Oh God.
Can you even ferment
Trash.
mushrooms? You need no.
No.
It's already.
No.
It's already
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
He's talking out of his body.
I know.
Well, regardless, I'll let you hoppers do what you need to tonight, and I'm gonna get my group ready for tomorrow.
All right, good luck.
We won't need it.
All right, you don't need luck.
No.
You can have a pool.
Meanwhile, just like
His shirt's soaked.
And we head back to the conversation with Maxie and Dritz. He shuts the door and he goes, All right, man. What did you want to talk about? I mean, you're still covered in blood, but here we are.
I thought he cleaned himself
What?
off.
I said I cleaned up.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Never mind.
Prestidigitation,
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that anyway. So.
It's spicy.
All right. Well,
If not, he has scroll.
is there something in particular you wanted to talk about, Maxie?
That was rippling. I show him this dagger, the ornate dagger, and I go, "Is this anything special around this place, or was this assassin simply just blessed with not coming up against an opponent better than him?"
Well, probably more or less the dagger. It only seems like it has some sort of charge to it. Since how many times do you feel like it affected you?
He inadvertently dissed himself.
That is valid. Twice.
Okay, so did it really do much to you? Or did you more or less feel the blade going into your stomach?
It was mainly just the blade going into my stomach. At one point, I felt some psionic resonance, but he seemed to be kind of a magic user as well. He also had this. I mean, drop the glove. I'm not sure if that was where he was getting his focus from, but
Seems to be like a charged like magic to it. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it definitely has some sort of mind flare aspect to it. Probably shouldn't mess with this too much unless you truly plan on using this or finding a way to recharge it.
absolutely. This just leaves more enigmatic things to resolve.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe more things to solve. Is that all you wanted to talk about, bud?
It's odd speaking to another that seems to be in some sort of command, but you're so nice, but those eyes resemble so much death.
I'm the leader. Me.
Well,
The hands
but
of Havoc? Hello?
listen,
They're my fucking hands. You know how many times I've saved you
to a
guys?
room for sure.
Every time. Literally.
The hands of
Nobody's
Thor.
gonna be ending you guys? Me.
Well, let's just say this.
I mean,
You're from the
Seem
Underdark.
very stolid.
You understand exactly the problems and troubles that we grow up with just being drows. I don't need to be going too deep into my story, as much as you probably don't need to be going too deep in your story. There's pain, there's scars, there's blood, there's loss, there's unfortunate circumstances, but we stand here and we have survived for as long as we have because we're resilient. And we don't sit under the foot of authority that doesn't deserve to be in command. So,
What? What?
so I mean, it's as simple as that.
That's
If you
what it
let
is.
other influences besides the Underdark tug at your heart and your mind, you start to get lost. So I kind of stick to my heart, and that's all I can do. Me and Guinevere.
Amen.
Oh, yes, yes. The great
He's
yes.
cooking.
Yes, Dritz,
Let him
yes.
cook.
Slay,
Let him
Dritz,
cook.
slay, Dritz, slay, Dritz.
Let him cook.
I usually don't ever try to invite people back unless they seem like they could better the future of not only the Drow but the universe. I believe that you should come with us. Your skills as well as
The
your
new
leadership
Warhammer 40k
should be
faction.
used.
Drow.
What?
Don't worry about them. They're just talking on the side.
We're just talking
here.
out of our ass.
Yeah, I'm here to talk. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, it's a DM for you, man. He listens.
So
But us.
he goes, I don't know if our paths are really designed to be, in the same direction. But maybe, just maybe, in the future that could happen. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where this vector nonsense is going or where it started. But, I would like to eventually figure out how it came to be. How he even gained a sense of power to start, whatever's going on now.
Oh boy.
He rich with books.
So, what you're telling me is that they really haven't told you much.
No, they really haven't. I don't know why they would. I mean, like, it seems like you guys have your own mission, unless you have some important information to tell me, I guess.
Oh, absolutely. I just throw up on him.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so
Ew!
I give him the spiel. I give him the Hands of Havoc spiel. I give him the how Vecna decided that I am the best and wanted to, have me join him. But then this other Vecna came in and engulfed him. Yada yada yada, bada bada bada. Everything from revolution and now I fight for love. There we go.
I don't know about that.
We're having a man-to-man here. And then kind of towards the end, I go, I'm not saying that your mission and what you decide to do right now in this area is more important or less important than what we are doing. However,
I love you.
Can say that what we're doing is not only world-ending, but universe
The first time he ever felt
ending
love.
again, unfortunately. So that's why I reach out to you and I tell you that we would be happy if you were to join us on our team because I wanted to save all of the people in the underdog from slavery. I was in my way to save thousands, and I was booted and transported without any, real choice to do this.
Will you be my friend?
Talking about it now, it just seems awful, but you see where I'm getting at before I start getting into it.
No. It is perfectly fine. That is a lot, and he starts to give you a little bit of a spiel too. He doesn't go all the way through, but he gives you his base story about how he came to escape the Underdark himself and become a notorious adventurer of the Sword Coast. And after you guys have a little bit of camaraderie, he goes, all right. I'm also kind of on a personal mission to locate actual heroes who are dedicated to this cause.
Oh,
not to say that you guys are not the case. I'm sure you guys are capable, but I don't necessarily know you guys. And
what'd you say?
if you can gather your party, I think there are a few individuals who might actually want to meet you guys and can help you with your cause. Look, Maxie, let me be real with you. I'm putting a lot of trust into you right now, giving you this information. I don't take kindly to betrayal. I'm not saying that you are. I don't know you that well. But we're going to do a simple brotherhood type of handshake. The simple cut your hand and the blood thing. First of all.
Oh my God.
But no. But wait. Before that, have you been inflicted with any disease or paraphernalia within the last 48 hours?
Paraphernalia. Oh. Like, are you saying if I use drugs?
A little bit, but I don't want that in my system if that's the case. It stays a lot of, especially drow stuff. I'm not exactly sure what you do with your downtime, but I have a lot of friends that like to party.
We like to party.
Sorry, that's funny. I don't have a meme, especially for you. I don't mean to be, mendacious or anything. I don't even drink alcohol, nor do I believe in putting substances inside of the body because I believe you can use your body at its
He doesn't put food in his body.
He drank.
That being said, I know I was stabbed, and I believe he tried to poison me, but my bill just shrugged it off as nothing.
So, you willing to go into a trust bond with me?
I mean, absolutely. I was actually going to make this parchment, right? Yeah, it's okay.
Nope, this is how we do it. We cut our hands, and then we shake hands. That's as simple as that.
Let's see, do we, is there like a...
You know how to use
holy dagger?
No. You
brother
can just.
dagger,
Use a butter
in a
knife.
box.
There's a clean dagger right here. We don't have to do anything special.
Here, let me get my axe.
I
Oh,
mean, it would work.
Oh,
no hands. I'm so sorry. It looks like you guys can't shake hands.
You don't have to do
Well, in all
it.
honesty,
Shake nubs.
Shake nubs, please.
I haven't
Touch
have
nubs.
coming out is gonna sound weird. I haven't unsheathed this in front of anybody just yet because no one has been. I guess you can say trusted enough.
To
And
see
I
my
actually pull out
sword.
I
I
pull out
unsheathed my sword for
a
the
type of
first
blade
time.
that was passed down from my father, because I was supposed to take his reign. So it's a type of like
Took the sword.
crescent moon blade.
Yeah.
And I would rather just use this
Worthy of that
as
sword.
this is from my house.
House what?
Gryffindor.
What?
Oh.
From my kingdom.
What is the name of it?
It's
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
million.
like, do you not want to tell me?
We have not
It's-
even.
it's a million.
Yeah, no, I don't say anything yet. I mean,
Okay.
I haven't even thought of it yet, but I do have the sigil.
It's
So
it's
the sigil is
Maximilian.
on
What,
the
what's
It's-
your name?
No, it's House Million, right?
Yeah, it's Maximilian. That's where you.
I'm
got
not.
the
I'm not
name
saying
from.
this to make you feel stupid. I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah,
that's
from
just
the
what.
Million House.
Okay. Would you say that though? That's the thing.
He introduced.
If he asks,
You
He's going to deduce, but like, I just want to know if he
of
says
course,
it.
of course.
What's? I mean,
Yeah, he asked.
he literally asked. He's just like, "What's the house?"
okay, yeah, the Million House. The
Okay.
crest is on the pommel.
The crust.
House Warden. We cut hands and we shake it. I don't know why this is taking 5 minutes, but here we go. I understand. I understand why this is
there
a
a
very
soccer
important
rule?
blade. So let's do this. And you guys
Is there
cut
a
your
soccer rule?
hands and you shake, right? Do you agree?
Yep.
Okay, so you shake hands with
Different multiplayer?
Like I said.
As low as anyone will know.
All right, man. From here on out, there's a trust bond. If I get a sniff of something up that is funny, bud, I keep track of all my friends to make sure that they're okay. So consider this an honor that I consider you one of my friends. But I do have my eye on you. So
His blood secretly carries divination magic.
What?
Alright, I am
You
not
can
going to
literally
bore you
keep
with
track
any
of
more of the
anybody who's
details or
got
go any
blood
farther
on
along, but
mhm.
and I write out this little parchment note and I take some candle wax and I seal it, not only with my blood in it, but obviously if you ever decide to come to Sigil, there's some words in here that you can use, from
his life out.
Forge and stuff like that, so
Okay. I'll keep that in
I'll
mind.
leave you to that.
Letter of approval.
All right, man. That means a lot. But if you don't mind, I have a lot to do. I have a couple plans about how I'm going to act tomorrow and to make sure that
Oh,
my
it's
escape
infected
route is
That's what I wanted to
pristine.
avoid.
So I will bid you adieu, Maxie. It was nice meeting you, and try not to get into much trouble.
Impossible.
Good night! As I leave.
Good night.
Good night, good night, good night.
As the door shuts, you can see as he puts his hand down that is still cut, and you can see Guinevere starting to sniff it up a little bit. Maximilian. Yes, good girl. We'll remember that for later if it comes up, alright, dear? And they go to bed.
Nice.
That's
Right there
weird.
on the
The
floor.
Panther scared me, so I didn't make much interaction.
Good.
So that's good.
It's not the panther that should scare you, which is
That's the
Well,
whole
I'm
point.
assuming this thing's probably 10 times the size of a regular panther.
It's a panther.
Yeah, I think it's just normal
I
panther
think
size.
it's just a panther.
yeah, it's just a panther.
Yeah.
Not 10 times.
I mean, like,
What do you mean
in
it's supposed to
strength
be-
and,
what do
like,
you mean it's
in
supposed to be-
characteristics, it's an actual character, technically, but
Hello.
Yeah.
a little different.
Your friendly
So you
neighborhood
walk
10
out,
times size
and
panther.
and
Called me 10 times.
this is what
panther.
we'll say since we need to move the story along.
10x.
You guys end up going to bed for the night.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Thanks. I need to.
you guys take a long rest, and we're going to get into our next part, our next section here.
Sick.
I'm heading into the next section.
You see the loading screen.
As you guys sleep during the night,
Yeah, I do.
remember you guys technically get a long rest, so don't worry about what's about to happen next.
Right.
You guys are suddenly waken up by the sounds of clinging and the sounds of yelling.
Oh, there it goes.
As it seems that sooner rather than later, things have started and came to blows, as even outside of this tavern, even concealed by the shadow magic that conceals it, you can hear the flames and hear the yelling of the city starting to turn on itself.
My leg. We need to get going. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Onward.
Sick. Let's go.
See me just busting
And
down.
here we go. As you guys are you guys still
You're sleeping in?
Are
You
you
son
gonna
of a
sleep in?
bitch.
Kidding.
I mean, if you guys are trying to doing something different, that's fine.
Meanwhile, what's that noise? I'm trying to
As
see
you
if they
guys
pick some up.
rush out. Oh, look at that on my phone. Since he sent me a message, I guess.
I'll just look over.
No, you're good though.
I'll look at it later.
Just for the future. Yeah.
As that's happening, you guys notice as there are harpers, a lot more harpers than before that are starting to scatter out into the fray. You can see all sorts of classes, the variety of all sorts of adventurers rushing out, different people going out and, doing what the harper said they were going to do, led by Chevy. And you also notice, actually no, you never noticed that Dritz left, so there's that.
Okay.
What would you like to go? What would you like to do? As now, I'm leaving the floor up to you guys.
All fights are ensued, right?
This is unfair.
Yeah.
So, I'm seeing like some of the harpers go like which way or the other way and that kind of stuff. Is there one like harper that's like directing them, that's someone like in charge besides Chevy, or is it just Chevy?
There are a couple of harpers that are in charge. There's Chevy, there's Turk and Mud Puppy, and the other drow,
Excuse me?
who has not revealed his
Fucking
name.
Mud Puppy. God, I hate that guy.
Yeah, but in action, he's
there.
He knows what
Yeah,
he's
there.
I presume we would go over to them.
Yeah, I'm going to them. Like, where are we needed?
Yes, where we needed.
Yeah, where we gotta go, bros?
Oh, all right. If you guys are working on the mission with us, then follow me.
Absolutely.
Let's go, dude.
Duh, right?
Are you Turk and Mud Puppy?
Yes, I'm Turk and Mud Puppy.
Nice to meet you. You have such a great history.
Turkey Mudkip.
It's Mudkip.
Mud Puppy. No, Mudkip. Yes, no, don't worry, dude. We're busy. Don't worry. I'm not built for this.
What are you built
Let's
for?
go.
Follow me.
Okay. What are you built for?
Following him.
I like to eat. Okay,
Okay.
it's what I like to do.
Okay, so
it's
you're
my
built to
pastime.
eat. Okay,
I'm
that's
built to
cool.
consume.
I like poke his ribs. So
What are you?
Ah!
What are you doing?
What are you
To
doing?
see you like the fat content.
I'm
you
not
talk-
fat. I burn weight. I'm an elf. Now I wasn't an elf before, but
Oh.
that's a long story. We're in the middle of a war right
Does that
now.
happen
So
often?
you were fat before?
No, he was an
boy.
elf before.
A before elf?
I was a human before. I wasn't an elf before. I'm an elf now.
Okay.
What?
I mean, look, listen, this is like an everyday thing now.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying?
I know, but like, why are we prying on this guy's?
I'm bored. Like we're trying to get to where we need to go. I'm just trying to pass the time.
Oh, I was just asking him questions.
As you guys are walking, someone roll me a d6.
Like a D6. What's a 1?
Okay.
Good neighbor.
So, as you are going out into the city, you start to notice that not only are there drow, there are all sorts of different monsters. The harpers are engaging the monsters. The monsters, mostly spiders,
Right.
that are about and are fighting for one side or another. Something that does take note of you as it stops you in your tracks as you are headed towards the main section of this city. you see what seems to be coming out of the ground.
The beholder.
A spider-like creature.
Oh, dude.
It seems to be skeletal of nature and almost drider-like.
Smite.
I can't do that.
We're gonna roll for initiative.
Ah.
Hey.
I have advantage. I have advantage.
I do. I keep forgetting
Hey.
that I have vigilance.
13.
Unless you want it.
Hey.
No, I don't care.
I'll take it.
If you wish to roll online, it is live.
17.
I have no choice.
I know you do. 17, Torrens?
17 for
I
Torun.
will proc my bonus action ignite for my thing before the fight ensues, though.
Okay.
So I don't have to do it.
If that's the case, can I rage?
Sure. Taryn, what'd you get?
24.
Must be nice.
Coffee?
15.
And I'll look at the log for Maxi. Oh, 24 for Maxi. Look at that. It just popped. It finally works again on my end.
Yeah.
It actually updated.
Yeah,
And
it has
this
it for a while.
Skeleton. I know, it was wild. I was like, I'm getting annoyed. All right.
So it's undead?
Yeah,
Presumably.
it's a skeletal drider, so it is undead.
No, it's about to gain its
It
flesh.
could be a construct, technically.
Can actually.
Technically, it
what I'm
could be
saying.
a construct.
It could be. It could be either one. It could be an undead construct.
Undead
So,
skeleton construct.
Maxi, you go
Exactly.
first.
Right. He does have a higher dex.
I'm just wondering. Oh, okay, that's why. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Alright. So, how far away?
You know, for our sake, we'll just say a standard 30 feet away from you guys.
Dirty feet. Alright, cool.
30 feet.
Dirty feet.
Dirty feet,
Clean your dirty feet.
Maxi.
That's true.
We're doing Mad Libs now.
That's true.
Definitely should just bring one of Mad Libs and make it an adventure.
Yeah, you probably could.
Oh, dude, brilliant idea.
There's only one of
I'm
them.
gonna listen to this later and be like, brilliant.
So far, yes, only one.
It's such a good idea.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna wait it out. So,
Okay.
I take out my crossbow,
All right.
and I
Miss.
miss terribly. Yep.
As usual.
Fortunately.
It's been-
I don't do
it's been-
anything. I don't do anything. I'm just dipping my toes right now to see what's going on. So I go, all right.
With your dirty feet, you're dipping your toes.
Ew.
Clearly, yeah. In the drinking water. Clearly, this is why I don't use
In the
these
drinking
things. So
He uses
we'll try it again.
reef to actually like.
All right, go
He's
for
usually
it.
when the mic and calling people if
Yeah.
you what the fuck?
Hey!
That will hit. Do your damage.
Longitude, okay, the weather, okay, here we go.
Longitude, latitude.
I
You
will
know
do this.
underground
I'm just
weather. It's
interested
always windy
if,
down here.
if Hill Strike works for this.
It does.
Maybe.
Ranged or
Yeah, there
melee.
it is. It does.
Well, as in like if
Alright,
it gets prone.
It
If
still
it can
does.
be prone.
So this is what it looks
If
like.
it can be prone.
It can part.
As I miss the first time, I go and hit the second time, gather my wits about me, and as I, make my hit with it, it starts forming
Throw
into
the
a
make my
rock
hit.
as it hits a, and I will roll that damage. Alright, so all together we're at a 15. Go ahead and make the DC save for it.
If it can be prone. Strength.
Oh wait, you're right.
It might be able to. It is just a drider.
I don't know though.
DC 15, you said? And it's a deck save?
Strength.
Strength.
Strength save? Oh, he might be gone. Either way, it would pass with a 19.
Okay.
So we'll wait till he gets back, but like, it was a trip.
His favorite rocket ship.
Little Einstein.
Favorite rocket ship going through the sky.
Little chocolate bars.
What?
Little chocolate bars, yeah. Yeah, chocolate bars are copyrighted.
I'm just so angry just looking at this undead
fair.
spider.
I don't think I'm good enough singer for it to be copyrighted.
We'll give him 1 moment real quick.
You never know. They might be like, oh, he's so elegante. Strike.
Alright, I got 2 good and the
That is a fact.
phone died. Alright, where did we leave off? Did you make the DC for it?
Yep, 19 was the save.
Mother trucker! Alright,
No,
so
it's a
altogether it did 15 damages so far. With that, I will also do. Where is it? I just want to make sure that it's not just a melee, that it's also a ranged. Weapon attack would mean not ranged, correct?
Weapon
Or
attack
still
also
weapon?
means ranged.
Mm-hmm.
I would say melee weapon attack or range weapon attack, but if it just blatantly just says weapon attack, it's both.
Weapons, all weapons.
Okay,
Even
yeah,
monk
yeah,
weapons.
just, for me,
Just not
sure,
fists.
but whatever.
That's a monk
Yeah, with
weapon.
that, I'll do Distracting Strike, and I will roll for that damages. So whoever is next, they get
roll.
advantage.
Taryn,
Okay.
you are next.
Taryn,
Well, I'm not
you
good
got
at attacking,
advantage.
So it's gonna go to the next person.
Double it up and pass it to the next person.
Yeah, double up, guiding bolt, like double it up, double it up.
Double it up.
Okay, so in total, for me, that was 19 damages. Taryn, let me just roll your dice for you, so you can add it to yours.
It's gonna
Ooh,
not
nice.
be me.
You got 9. So whatever damage you do, you get 9 plus.
To melee attack or weapon attack.
For a weapon attack, which you are not going to do.
It just says any attacker other than you gets advantage, and if the attack is made, you can add my superiority dice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But I'm still not gonna be doing.
He's
that.
not. He's gonna probably make like a save or something like that.
Yeah, so it's gonna go to I think you.
No, this one goes first.
So it'll just go.
Nope,
it'll just
Taryn,
keep
he
going.
got 15.
Oh, we got a 15? It would be
Yeah.
me then.
Okay. There we go.
So you get 9 damage.
I get 9 damage. Oh my
That's
god.
pretty good.
That's pretty
That
good.
really is.
That's
As soon as
Yeah,
it turns
dang.
on us, and then
9 damage to me.
Advantage.
All right, is that it?
you said anyone that is
yeah,
a
that's
friend,
it. I'm
right?
just gauging,
Anyone's
so
you're
I don't
not
need
my
to move.
friend.
All right, Taryn, it's your turn.
Stellar bodies, which is something we
Have not done.
Because I don't think this is a
Ooh.
fight worthy of Twilight.
No, you don't think so either.
So stellar bodies.
Until I change something.
Until I change the narrative.
Honestly, he can do whatever he
Mhm.
wants.
Because right now, my subclass is doing nothing for me.
That's fair.
I am literally fighting everything that's immune to the damage I'm doing.
That's fine.
That makes
No,
sense.
it's not fun.
No, what
Well,
was it that I wanted to do?
If you make that known, I could change that. Intent, wink, wink.
Well, no, like I just do like an extra D6 plus 6 damage, but it's necrotic. It's not gonna do anything against the skeletons.
Hmm.
Not stellar bodies.
That's with your weapon.
That's my subclass feature.
Oh, so no matter what you use, that can happen.
Yeah, so like that's the one I rolled with.
Oh, woof.
I cannot change
Bathe you
it
in-
for narrative reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what that
That
was.
is
Yeah.
correct.
I have no idea. I have no,
Okay, you haven't
no,
figured it out yet?
No, it's still in the works.
Okay, I got it.
No one can know.
Oh,
Not even myself.
Oh, oof, that's rough.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
I've been there.
Huh?
I mean, I wasted my time being a coffee expert as opposed to a wizard. So you know.
Stellar bodies as an action.
Okay.
A go within melee range of
There's
it,
no understanding.
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'll have it make a deck save.
Deck save.
It will. 22 is its save.
Yeah. All right. That does nothing.
All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right.
Daniel.
It is now. Actually, at the end of your turn, it does make a legendary action.
Damn. It's got those.
It's got one really.
It's got 1.
Anything within 60 feet of it does
Yes.
need to make a dex save, which
Okay.
is everybody.
I can see it, correct?
Yes.
9. Okay. I probably
No.
failed.
Brutal.
Yeah, I failed.
All right. There's no damage here. Just anybody who fails the save gets knocked prone.
It's a
Oh.
20.
Okay.
So,
I
doesn't
don't
really
know
do
what
much.
the DC
No,
is.
not really. It's just.
It happened.
Yep.
yeah.
Whoever fails gets knocked prone, and that's really it.
You just gotta use javelin.
What's the
I
DC?
have a dwarven thrower.
17.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And not to
I
mention, I
jumped.
still have, like, what?
You just can't use your rage damage with throwing weapon.
Okay,
Unless
so
you got that sub class.
it's going
No.
to.
But I have what? What's my range of motion?
It's going to do a tactical jump,
Oh, God.
Not
and-
provoking opportunity.
not provoking
That's
opportunity.
not.
It jumps to. Let's see, who's it going to jump to?
I'm right next to it.
Oh yeah, you are.
Try.
Brain didn't process that. That's fair. You know,
I would have,
Um,
like, 60
it
feet.
would
of
it
movement.
would essentially be looking at you. So
He jumps in place.
it's going to go for a bite attack on you,
Okay.
and it gets it's gonna miss 13.
Yeah.
You're going to also take. It does 3 attacks, so it's also going to use its bone sword,
What?
and it misses with a 9.
Bone sword is
And
raised
then-
bone shield.
Oh boy, it's going to go for another bone sword attack.
Bone sword is ready.
Okay, so that might hit. 25.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
That is going to probably. Yeah, it fails at a 5.
All right. It does take 14 radiant damage as it hits me from stellar bodies.
Okay, 14 radiant damage. It will still do. 10. This is not going to do much. I'm going to tell you that right now.
You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, 6 points of slashing. It's a scratch on you at this point.
Mm-hmm. Tough. No, not tough. Did I? Actually, I did take tough. Tough.
Yeah, you're allowed to say it, dude. Don't hold back, bro. Don't hold back on this guy. He doesn't deserve ours.
Yeah, don't do what I
This is
did.
more like what it's.
Yeah,
where it's at.
he showed him sympathy. That's why he's on the on that receiving
You know, it'd be
end.
really good with this
It
build.
doesn't have any bonus actions, so that'll be the end of its turn.
Not
Torun?
make sense to roll
I got effed.
It is your turn.
spirit.
I stand up, and I charge at him.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go hit him.
With advantage.
I would already had it, but I appreciate it regardless.
Dang it.
Should be damage on weapon melee weapon attacks.
Does a 25
It's
hit?
an active
25 is going to hit, my friend.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Spirit,
I'd love to hear that.
I'm just excited to add the +9.
Right.
I get it.
No.
More shocking. Because it's immune to necrotic, correct? I'm not even gonna bother.
It is immune to necrotic.
Oh, you chose necrotic damage.
Well, you get a flat 9.
13, 21, 24. 24 bludgeoning.
Okay, okay. 24, let me put that out.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and swing again.
Go for it.
Swing, swing. Same numbers, okay.
Okay.
Literally the same numbers for both die. I love that.
Honestly,
Incredible.
9 and a 3 and a 9 and a 3. I love that. And that's gonna be 27.
27.
Oh no,
Is this with the
wrong,
9?
wrong. Sorry.
Okay.
18. Sorry, I added his 9 again. Tired.
No, you're fine. It is bloodied.
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
That's
This thing
right,
is
oh.
so scary.
No,
I mean, it could be.
I mean, it could be if you guys weren't as strong as you are at this
Never
moment.
mind. I'm not doing that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
it literally took more damage from hitting me than it did to me.
Yeah.
Did it
gonna-
actually do more than 40?
I'm gonna bonus action look at him
No.
funny.
Okay.
What?
Bonus action, look at him funny.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can't do anything with my bonus action.
That's correct. You can't do anything with your bonus action.
I'm gonna bonus action Boulder Gauge 3 jump at him.
Ooh.
I have a 29 strength, so I literally can jump to the fucking moon.
Yeah, you have a standing long jump of 10 feet.
And normal D&D, but in Baldur's Gate that would literally take me from probably like 50 feet away and just jumping over. Why?
I mean,
Why?
like, still a standing long jump of 10 feet
Coffee
is
is your
crazy.
It is insane.
A running long jump of 30 feet.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Hey, you asked for it. Now you're gonna get it.
I'm gonna go 1 level fucking monk so I can just bonus action add fucking like 13 damage. Oh, pretty good.
Alright, so that's 16 is the lowest.
16 is the lowest. Okay. 16 does not hit.
Okay. So I'm assuming
18 is the AC. Whatever hits 18.
Yeah, there we go. We got 4 hits on him.
Okay.
Does the fire damage do anything?
Fire damage does nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
Immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
And he's immune to necrotic? What is he, undead? What the fuck?
Something like that.
Insane.
This seems more like a construct to me.
What the fuck?
Let's give him construct energy.
First one 7 damage. Uh, 13 for the second one.
Okay.
9 for the third one.
Okay.
And
Sparta.
then 11 for the last one.
11 for the last one. Alright.
I say, Spider, you think you're a man?
Wait.
You're about to go down. Yeah, say that to my face, bro, and I back up 30 feet.
Okay. Maxie, it's
Why
your
are you
turn.
backing up?
Well, you're... Oh, no.
Oh,
it's
it's my
safe.
turn. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's blood. Excuse me. It's bloody.
Oh, yeah, beyond.
Oh, yeah.
Beyond.
Well, no, he's not
All right,
bloody.
so how
He's a
much-
skeleton. He's just like... You can see like cracks in the bones.
The bone marrow showing.
Oh, right.
He's leaking.
Alright, so how
bone
much
marrow.
do I get? Tell me how much. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I will not.
I know.
I
I don't gotta do nothing special. He's not gonna last.
That's what you think.
No, no, you good.
How far away?
Bone shield.
Didn't you just run up to him? Oh, no, use a crossbow. 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
And were you knocked prone when he did his legendary action?
No.
Okay.
That's why I'm scoffing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Worthless.
Yeah, no. So it's Terran and Torun up in its grill and Coffee's. Well, sorry,
I'm looking for
Mancha's
this.
away.
Yeah, I ran away.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, then F it. I'll charge at him.
Okay.
And as that happens, I will come with like a lunging attack because I have the speed for it.
Okay.
And I'll go for a hit.
Yogi dokie.
That's
27.
27.
Okay, do your damage.
Do your damage, baby.
13, but it's undead, so I can add extra. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. How you do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm
Right.
delaying the inevitable here.
Yeah.
Damn right you are. This thing, I'm assuming, like, while standing up, essentially like a spider, it's way taller than me, right?
It's like torso is like at your head. Like imagine like the spider's
Yeah.
butt is at your head,
Mm-hmm.
and then like a centaur
so
has like a
I'm
human
gonna-
like portion of it.
So essentially, I'm gonna, as I run, I'm gonna Zelda it from the bottom,
What does that mean?
cutting off its
Slides.
legs.
Oh, thank you.
I think so.
I didn't know what he was
I didn't.
and as-
I don't
as-
play
as-
Zelda.
Neither did I, but I'm just guessing here.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I just think the circle spin.
Yeah, the circle spin.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys didn't let me finish. You guys. So as I do that,
You said
crouch
Zelda.
down,
That's
Zelda
what we're
spin.
going off of that.
Let him finish.
Let him cook it.
Okay, from the very beginning. All right, as I run towards it and I lunge, I'll put both my knees down and Zelda 360 spin its legs off. And as it starts coming to crash down, I'll immediately put my sword up and skewer its insides and just shrug them off.
It's just bones.
Non-existent insides.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's marrow. Yep.
Bones.
Gotta hit the marrow.
So then I'll cut through and then push him off.
Okie dokie.
And I loot the body.
It's just bones. So.
Oh, you get a skeleton sword.
You see bones. That is correct.
There's a bone sword.
And a bone sword?
There is a bone sword,
and
sure, yes.
Bones.
I do want to
you
see.
can wield it since it's meant for
Obviously,
large
it's some sort of construct or something, but I do want to check if there's like if it's crappy magic and if there's like
Really, what's the difference between construct?
if it's written,
and
if anything is written on it.
Nothing is written on it
Exactly.
at the moment.
One was made, and the other one is like using
But they're both animated.
old parts.
One's old, one's new.
Yeah. That's the
There you
difference.
go. There you go. You figured it out.
Just one person bought all the stuff in order to make the construct. The other person just went to a graveyard.
Yeah, you found it.
So I didn't hear DM say it. Is initiative over?
Initiative is over.
Yeah.
But is there like any other creatures nearby? Just
I mean, not technically yes, but nothing that is a threat to you at the moment.
okay. I just wanted to know because I want to use stellar bodies before it wears off. I'm just gonna send one to each. Like I have two. There's two of them, so I'm just gonna send one to
To help.
To help an ally.
No, it actually just goes and explodes in their face.
Oh, that's
My allies!
Super ghost kamikaze attack.
Oh my gosh, it's just go tanks.
essentially.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Super ghost
Yeah. I send it. I take my stellar
Mm-hmm.
body and I throw it at the creature. It goes.
That was stellar.
It's really
Stellar body.
Oh, some kind of body attack. Some kind of stellar body attack.
Yo.
As you
I have
guys,
other people too.
as you guys are walking,
Like the other people.
eventually you can see that Turkin is currently distracted by another engagement, as there is a group of harpers that are currently taking on a couple of different Drider folk.
Okay.
Not the same as the skeleton. It's definitely weaker than the actual Drider.
Right.
You can see that they're engaged with that, but he peeks his eyes onto you and notices you guys, and he goes, and he points towards a direction. He goes, "The tomb over there."
I'm on it.
Let's go.
Over there.
I'm edgy now.
What?
Oh.
That'll tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Was that because of stellar body
You
attack?
tell him. Okay, that's what he says to you, Maxie, as you say that. He goes back to engaging a local Drider.
I'll show you, local Drider. You need to move out. You don't belong
But
in this.
I'm Tom.
But I'm local. I live here.
I own the house. I pay rent and everything.
Get your spider fucking legs away from me. You don't belong here anymore. I don't care how long you lived here. I don't care that you own land, Drider scum.
I have kids.
I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, has baby fucking Driders right behind him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Daddy, we're getting evicted.
All right, so
again.
what you guys
Oh,
notice
gosh.
is that you guys are. It's not really a graveyard, since they don't really have graveyards, but the closest thing to it.
Okay.
As you've noticed, the tomb that he's referring to is already slightly open.
Wow.
I'm going in.
Grave robbing, bro.
We're being attacked by skeletons. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
It could have literally been a
All the
skeleton. They
same.
went, "Huh?" Just walked out.
They're stealing bodies? That's ruthless, man.
So,
I think the body is
you
just
guys are
also
going
getting
to
up and
enter
walking away.
from. Yeah, it says the roof, but that's
The
doesn't
roof.
make sense.
The roof.
You guys enter through the stone door, and you can see that the tomb is engraved with the word Dolindar. Dolindar. Dolindar.
Dolindar.
Anyone got a light?
Like
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me make sure I actually have it.
I do, but
I do not have it.
You got dark vision. You're fine.
Eyes of
Drow.
yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I understand.
Oh boy.
Wait, what do you say? I missed it.
He said, "Shut up, Drow."
You got dark vision.
Shut.
What?
He said, "Shut up, Drow. You have dark vision."
You don't need a light. I do. I can't see
Excuse
shit.
Me?
Sigway.
Okay, well, I would have helped with that. But...
No, how are you gonna help me? What way?
Oh, well, whatever. You never know now, huh?
Yeah, because everybody has eyes of night.
Yes, I can see now. Thank you very much.
Bastard. You know what, Heron? You could have just pulled out just a little bit.
No, he hears my cries and hears my pleas, and he's willing to help me. I appreciate it.
That's a true friend right there.
He is a true friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so thankful to have him in my party.
Thank you, man. I'm so, man.
Yeah.
Really, that's great.
I try to be a great friend
That's
and
stellar
ally
too,
in all ways.
Exactly.
I just can't wait for this guy with his fucking 29 strength to beat my head in. I love it, yes.
I try not to piss off the big buff dude. I try not
Is
to
that
piss
really
off the
gonna
big
happen?
buff dude.
We'll see.
So Maxie, everybody, we'll get back on track.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You guys walk through, and why is this so
And we're
loud?
dead.
What?
I
Wait,
mean,
wait, no, wait,
And you die.
It's
The end of the
happened
story.
Before, man.
You guys notice that you're in a
It's
hallway.
happened before.
I'm in a hallway.
There's upright slabs that are set into the walls of this large burial chamber. Each slab is carved with the faded likeness of a different robed human. Actually, no, drow. We're changing some of this up. Robed drow above indecipherable writing. One of these slabs is blank with a piece of paper stuck to it.
I haven't got to use this before. I cast comprehend languages.
So of note, I should mention that I turned my sword off. Like a light switch.
So you would
sorry.
actually know what this says, huh?
Yeah. I
Well-
get one use of it per day.
Well, it doesn't say it says anything.
It actually is just gibberish.
Yeah.
It's not even like fucking letters.
I figured it might be worth something, so that's why.
I mean, as much as I would love to give you something,
I'm literally sure
doesn't-
that they
it's
actually...
literally just
I don't
incomprehensible
want to.
writing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
It probably
it's
was
a-
just
It's a
that.
dead language.
I
It's like
didn't
it's just
even
a dead language and no one.
Track that.
Yeah.
That's awesome though. That's dope.
I
But-
just get it like once per day. I was like, I've never used it before. I was like, cool, I get to use it, and it does nothing.
Great. Like, literally
But you
just-
do. It does. You do know it means nothing.
That's what you think.
Hey guys, I comprehend all languages at the moment, and it means absolutely nothing.
Right.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too when I
That's
looked. I
stupid.
could have told you that for free.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm so sorry. I should have
Okay,
spoken up. It's
is
my
there anything
fault.
else in this room that we might
Maybe you should look at it upside down.
yes, you do notice as you guys are looking about that it seems as though there's a custodian that starts to roam this area. It's like
Hello?
a ghostly figure of sorts. As you notice her go, hi.
How you doing?
You can see what seems to be a robed female-like character with elf ears and pale, ghostly-like skin that is kind of like hovering about, cleaning stuff.
You been cleaning this a little while ago?
I am cleaning the crypt.
Yeah.
You can notice a few of them are already open.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
I'm gonna
here.
keep going now.
Yeah,
Do you know Mr. Darren Dolan?
Dullengard? Dullendor?
Dolendar, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Have fun cleaning.
Aren't resting right.
He's not resting right. Okay.
Aren't resting right.
He's like awake then.
I don't think she's gonna give us the answers that we need.
I don't know. What
I
the
say we
answers
just keep
need.
going.
I don't
Yeah.
even think I really need it. I just wanted to talk to her.
Why? We're in the middle of a fight. Why? Let's go.
We're fighting?
What?
Where?
They're fighting all outside. There's so many deaths.
I draw my arrow.
Oh my god.
It's
who
so
needs an
vastly
element of surprise
different.
with this party?
Inside here than compared to outside.
We have to go. Like people are
We're on
dying.
a time crunch, is what he's saying.
You should have said that.
I'm. I really am the brains of the operation. Jeez.
As you are walking
See you later,
downwards, you do notice that there are a direction towards the north and a direction towards the south.
We go to the north.
Wait, the south?
North.
Backwards.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm looking at it from this perspective.
Okay.
Left, right.
Okay, I'm like,
left.
I was like, what? Yeah.
Left, okay.
Okay.
So, you do end up going left.
Left is always right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what they say, right?
I don't know.
B3. You guys notice that there are 2 stone coffins in this room that have been broken open, littering the floor with rubble and dust. A creature with too many arms and spikes in place of hands taps at the room's wall. As you notice that you see these strange creatures. I want to get a picture of them.
Yeah, I know what those are. I know what they are, but
I don't
just
know.
Yeah, but I
not
want to
everyone-
describe them.
Yeah, like not everyone probably knows what they are. I used them before, you guys.
Saruman? Is that who?
That is literally
Sauron.
just.
It is Sauron, the Dark Lord.
I think they're Sorrow Men.
Sour
Sworn.
men?
They're Sorrow Sworn.
Is that like the evolved form of like sour kids?
Yes.
Ooh.
Except they don't get sweet. They're just sour.
They're just sour because they're adults now. Shit.
My life sucks.
They're sour.
I'm always in my emo phase.
What do you mean? You're not emo, you're just depressed.
And we will
That's
make
what I
them.
mean.
There's a difference.
No, there isn't. Not to me.
So we will make them go.
Emo
on.
is like you're depressed, but you're like still like extremely emotional. Being an adult and being depressed just means like you're just absent of feeling.
You just seen abomination.
Yeah,
Nice.
there we go.
They are just
Yeah,
abominations.
there we go.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
works.
As like legitimately their limbs just seem to be disproportional and their face seems to be just broken.
Alright, should go the other way. It doesn't seem like anything's here.
Gun through!
Oh,
Broken
my.
out. Alright, let's go.
You're checking through?
Yeah, I'm just throwing my dwarven hammer at him.
Okay, go for it.
Or
Attack.
dwarven thrower, you know.
Oh boy.
Reckless. 32.
32. Yep.
That hit. All right,
That
love
will
to
hit.
hear that.
They look so sad.
I don't care. They're gonna look dead soon.
Well, they're abominations, but still, like that picture, especially for the last one,
16.
is just.
Did you
Aggressive
put it in the Discord or in the
Oh yeah, I'll show,
in the share screen?
I'll show you. I'll show you a picture. Sorry.
God.
Relax, brother.
Relax.
Don't do it. When you want to go do it, relax. Don't do it.
If you want to
go?
copy, where should I go to?
What?
Mommy.
What?
Why am I?
What's happening?
Game, dude. He's trying to play a little game.
I'm trying to play a
Come
little.
on.
Come
No.
on.
Oh, lost sour swan.
Oh, lost.
Copy image.
Oh,
Boom.
lost.
Oh, lost.
I give up.
Oh, lost sour swan.
Oh, no.
Olaf.
Save image. I'll just do it that way.
There you go,
Make it
dude.
easier.
He's saving it. He's doing it. All right.
He's saving it. He's doing it. He's mixing it up. He's making
There you
it.
go.
He's doing it.
Oh.
He's
It's a
mixing it
necromorph.
up.
Oh yeah, technically
It's a necromorph.
that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Why is it look AI generated?
Good
It's
question.
not.
That's actually not AI
It was
generated.
way before you.
I know, but like that's what it looks like.
It does kind of look AI generated, which is crazy to say that.
What's the
All right,
two
we'll go back to
AI?
initiatives.
That's not real.
You got my damn
Wait, what?
character now.
16.
Sorry, you said 16.
I said 16.
I didn't say that was okay.
I clocked that, so you're
I
good.
just want to be sure.
Toru,
For
what did you
my-
give for initiative?
Rolling it now. 13 so far. 23. 20. I'm sorry,
I roll.
24. I apologize. I forgot. I have a +4 to Dex, not a +3.
Oh, okay. Terran.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 20.
Make a
Coffee.
saving throw.
13.
13, okay. Don't you do that right now. So, okay. Boom.
Oh, I always forget
And
to put that.
16. You do notice as soon as that happens and he rushes through, his brother comes about around the corner rushing. So there are two there.
He has a brother?
It says brother.
There's a mother?
Isn't that funny that they're brothers?
No.
That's pretty cool that they're brothers.
That's messed up, dude.
It is.
Alright.
So, back to battle music.
They don't even have genitalia.
No, they don't.
Well, let's see if I can break this real quick.
I love that's what he's thinking about too.
Yeah.
That just props in his head. What are these? They don't even have that.
How do they date?
They don't. They're abominations. Oh, don't worry.
Two? We could be sad together.
You guys are sad together. I'm going to end your misery right now.
Okay. Yes, do that.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for the battle music, and then I can do it.
It's taking too long.
The game's loading.
I can't help it. Not to my idle pose.
All right, Torroon, you are first with that 24.
All right.
You can subscribe to lower the loading time.
Yeah, subscribing will help us with our processing.
It'll buffer.
So we are all about, 30 feet away from this thing?
Good job.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and actually throw my hammer or thunderbolt at this thing.
Okie dokie.
Uh, 22 to hit.
22 will definitely hit this thing.
They both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
The first one fails. Nope, the second one, they both fail.
They are stunned.
He's a monk?
Hammer of Thunderbolts, baby. I have not used it this entire time.
This is amazing.
Can be stunned?
It can be stunned.
Yeah, these are way weak.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, these things are weak. I'm just going to get through this and not try to burn too many resources. That's going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
To the one I threw it at, whichever one you decide.
Yep.
I'm now going to run up.
They're really
And then
compared to us.
swing my Dwarven thrower.
Okay.
After comes back to my hand. So it's just got both threw Dwarven hammer, got the hammer thunderbolt, chucked that one, came the Dwarven thrower, came back, hitting it with that one instead.
Okay. Oh, dude, same one too, right?
Yeah, same one, basically. That's gonna hit with over 30.
Dude is comboing the shit out of these.
I'm having a great time, dog. That's why
I love it.
That's why this character's great. That's gonna be and I'm not raging because I'm not trying to use rage at this point.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's gonna be 21 bludgeoning.
21 bludgeoning. That's already bloodied.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then because I have my bonus action, can I just pick up the hammer from Thunderbolts and just put it on my back?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just want to be sure. And that's the end of my turn.
Beautiful. Maxie, it's your turn. Taryn, you're on deck. You notice as, without any hesitation, you see Torun go right into action as he starts to throw his...
all my hammers.
Throw all of his hammers, essentially. As you see that combo as it hits these things. This grotesque noises coming from this thing.
Shut up!
You have advantage on all attacks against these creatures at the moment.
Yep.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yes.
Everybody does.
Everyone does. They are stunned.
This reminded me of a man and a monkey once. They threw hammers as well.
Can you hit them already?
I'm assuming they are both undead.
No, these are not actually undead. These are monstrosities.
Yeah.
Monstrosity constructs?
They're constructs?
Monstrosity.
Alright, so you said they're both pretty
Monstrosity.
bloody.
Correct, sir.
Dragon, actually.
Alright, well,
Dragon.
since they're advantage, I will rush up against the one closest to me. How far away? Not that far, I'm assuming.
No, 30 feet.
Oh yeah, so I'll run up to the one that's about to fall.
Okay.
Mother trucker. Oh,
That still
advantage.
hits.
Do
That
you,
still hits.
do you have advantage or not? Did you roll for
But you
advantage?
never know.
Yep. That will hit, my friend.
I keep forgetting to add mods to this thing. So I get
Bless you, buddy.
that first hit is a 15 to the one that's most bloodied. Is it
All right.
dead?
That would be the case.
Okay. It is dead?
No, not yet.
Dang.
It's
Okay,
on
next.
death's door though.
But you never know. Wow. 10 twice. Alright, and let's do the damages.
Just enough. You destroy this thing. How do you do it?
Cool. I come across and I take off its torso, and as it's being decapitated and going up in the air, I will then follow down and cut it in 4s. Like a tuna fish sandwich.
You got your fish sandwiches in 4s?
Yeah.
What?
He does.
As you cut it into 4s.
Subway.
Yep.
Eat fresh.
And as
So,
that
eat
is
squares.
happening and it's in
Technically, yeah.
4s, I will be a...
Bonus action hug you.
Hold on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I'm being. Because I already used my full movement speed. Hey, can I uninstruct with BA?
No.
No, you're not.
No, you're not a monk. Please let the monk have something.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, oh, that's what they... Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, let the monk have something,
Because I
dog,
feel like
please.
it's probably gonna die anyways. I'll just do nothing.
Okay, Taryn, it's your turn.
I'll intimidate it, I guess. I'll yell at it.
Oh, it's stunned. It's already, like, just terrified and
That's
shitting
true.
itself.
Yeah, it's already terrified.
Alright, let's go. I put away my shield, I bring out my rod, it becomes a flaming sword.
Okay.
That's cool, I guess.
And I go in and I strike.
I guess.
Could be cooler.
I go and strike the
It
other
would be
one.
cooler if it was a hammer.
Mate with thunder. Thunder hammer.
Thunder
He used
hammer.
to be the hammer
Oh.
guy, okay? Let him be.
I'm now the hammer guy.
Yes,
You've
let
turned
me
into
cook.
the hammer
Let
guy.
me
This
cook.
guy was the hammer guy.
Let me cook.
Yep.
I'm cooking now. I'm in the kitchen. Give me
I'm
my
the
apron.
hammer bro.
Give me my apron.
What the?
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit with a something. Base 16.
That's a good
That
one.
will hit.
Okay.
Do your damage.
Yep.
So
Coffee's been rolling pretty well on initiative.
6,
Yeah, he's been rolling pretty low.
Finally.
Matcha.
6.
Coffee matcha coffee, matcha something.
How much? Okay, and then it's. Is it just?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Lit.
So, it is. Alright. 7 plus 4, 11 slashing,
Okay.
6 fire,
6 fire.
8 radiant.
8 radiant.
What the
Okay.
just happened?
And its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Wonderful. If this thing wasn't pathetic enough. Anything else, Taryn?
Again, is it dim light in here?
It's dim light.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna hop 20 feet away.
Okay. You hop 20
Look
feet
at me
away.
trying to
And
save
you were right
resources.
next to him, right?
Yeah, but rabbit hop.
It's
Big
stunned.
exam.
It's stunned.
You're right. Speaking of which, it's its turn. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's no longer stunned.
No, it's still stunned.
Oh yeah, it's
End of my turn.
Into your turn.
And in my next turn.
It's
Yep.
still stunned. Wamacha is going to be next, but my goodness,
This was combat.
a slaughter.
I just knew it was going to be. I'm like,
Matcha.
I don't use this.
It is your turn.
All right.
You have advantage.
Sick.
How do you want to do it? How do you want to do
Who knows?
it?
He could miss.
No,
If you hit, I'm actually going to say that.
please just
It's a 22.
Yeah.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Never
please
know.
just keep the
Oh my God.
Because I don't want to see it's pathetic enough. Okay.
Yeah, they're just.
So, I see everything that's happening, that's going down, and everything. It looks really sad. So I run up to it. I pull out my shield and my longsword, and I go, bro, just sleep. And I non-lethally hit it.
Non-lethal.
What?
Yeah.
As a non-lethal.
We're all now stunned.
Okay.
I'm not stunned.
It's just there.
Okay,
Alright, so what were we doing again?
We're gonna keep going.
yeah, is there anything in this room? Besides, in the coffins or anything?
Roll investigation check.
That's true. Yeah, I would like to do that too because I didn't want to just run through.
We're on a time schedule.
Natural 20.
No,
That's a
apparently we
maxi
have
thing.
time
Says who?
now to. Apparently, like the one who told me there was a time crunch.
What the fuck?
I know, right? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I feel you on that one.
I'm trying to end I'm trying to end you guys. Why won't you guys just go forward? I'm helping you guys right now.
I think
What?
he was
What?
gonna say
What?
campaign.
So,
What'd you say?
What? I said nothing.
did you roll for investigation too, Maxie?
I did.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 for a 24 total.
I'm gonna hide the things that they're looking at. I'm kidding.
What?
You're looking
Are you
right at
good?
it.
Okay.
Oh, it's not there. It's not there. Would you crazy? Oh, it's not there.
Oh, just look at that.
You notice that there
Oh,
are
you
silver nameplates that are around
See
that
the
are
silver name?
worth 75 gold pieces each.
You're
4.
increasing the
absolutely.
value.
How many?
I'm
It seems to
depreciating the
be
value.
You're appreciating.
3.
the value?
Depreciating.
Okay.
There are
I'm making
3
it
of
worse.
You're backwards.
Alright.
No, I'm making
Here
it
you go,
worse.
Darren.
Nah, I love
You
it.
keep 2.
Okay.
It's art.
Let's go.
Okay.
Are we done? Can we keep going?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm killing this thing.
It's already dead.
Yeah.
Well,
what
one's
do you
dead.
mean?
The other
No,
one's definitely breathing. I just
It's
don't
been knocked
care.
out.
Okay, so you take the time to do that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm not going to waste the time with the attack. You just... And then you move on.
I poke its head and that's it.
Okay. We move on.
As we're all running. Yep.
As you guys head down down the hall, you guys notice what seems to be a door in the east wall of this otherwise empty room that bears the inscription Dolendar above no world to return. Every letter of each word is set into the wall on a separate tile.
I'm gonna chuck a hammer at it.
Does
Oh,
nothing.
I already knew it, but I'm like, I have to do it for
Oh
character.
yeah, exactly.
Chuck a hammer at everything.
I have to.
This is technically a puzzle.
Okay, are each
I can
one of
get
them able to be moved?
I figured.
A push letter makes its whole world. Let me look real quick. Let me make sure this is correct. Roll investigation check.
Everybody? Or
Anybody. It don't matter.
Sure, why not?
Everybody.
please, yeah,
everybody,
me.
everybody,
I'm doing
everybody,
it.
Anybody.
I have a pretty good mod for that.
Same.
No.
Same. I also have a pretty good natural
But
one.
not today.
I got a 2.
Definitely
I got a
have it going
2.
on. Yeah, you're not too far behind.
Oh boy, you're gonna
Yeah,
want
yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
You're gonna want this
13
one, brother.
total.
Get rid of one item.
Oh. Not again.
So, what'd you get, Maxie, as well?
Nope, I got a 10.
Okay, so Darren, you're the only one who really rolled it off.
I'm the brains of the operation. The brains of the operation.
Okay.
None of them I
So, what you do realize after investigating is that it seems that a push letter can make the whole word sink into the door with a click. You look around and you feel like if you push the right combinations out of the words that are there, and make the right word, you might be able to solve this. But
Okay,
what is the word?
What a
Dolendar.
He gets
And
that
then
right.
above, no world to return. But you do know that you
Oh.
only need to spell one word.
That's how it's spelled?
It is, okay? That is how it's spelled.
Dolendar. It's probably an anagram.
Yeah.
Makes the one push makes the whole world, right?
Yeah, one push makes the whole word sink into the door with a click.
What was the riddle?
It literally only says the inscription Dolendar and above no world to return.
No world.
Easy. But I rolled low, so I don't understand.
Return.
So easy, I don't understand.
So,
Well,
those
Maxie
are
doesn't
no
understand.
world to return. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is stupid. Why would they not make a door with a handle?
I mean, there is one, but you have to generate it through the puzzle up.
Yeah. But he's not gonna. I'll wait a little bit and then I'll roll again, and that's it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you're gonna wait a little bit. You see, Taryn is at work with something. The war's going
Just
on
because I
outside.
rolled low,
Yeah.
so I crisscross applesauce and then wait.
I mean, this is how it's structured.
That is how it's structured, unfortunately.
I'm gonna look around the room, see if there's anything else.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for investigation.
It's a good thing we got a lot
Is
of.
that enough time for me to roll?
Yep.
I'll allow that roll too.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. I'll wait for your roll as well, Maxie.
It's well, I'll assist with a 15.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I will say this. It's hard to determine exactly what the word is here. But given the fact that there really isn't anything in this room besides this is a room that is barren, vacant, and it feels singular. But other than that, there's really nothing. But I will say with a dirty 20 that you're able to kind of deduce that the magic or whatever is going to do that might tell me if I put the word in wrong, it might help me out a little bit. But I also probably don't want to find out if this thing can hurt me. But you do get a sense that even if you do press put the word wrongly, that it might still help you somehow. But you might take a punishment.
I send my guy out.
Okay.
And I go back to that lady that was cleaning.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
One push makes the whole word sink into the door.
Yep. So
But you have to push it into a set.
So a letter in Dolendar, a letter in world, a letter in two, a letter in no, and a letter in return.
Can you tell what the letters are?
Oh.
What letters are the ones that can move?
All of them technically can be pushed in.
Okay.
Okay, but you have to push each one into.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So it's not Dolendar that's the anagram. It's the whole.
Yes. Yes. For you, your copy goes to go talk with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you say to the ghost?
So we're trying to solve the puzzle back there.
Ghost.
Those are all consonants. That doesn't make a word.
There is a word.
Yeah, there's
I'm
a
sure.
word.
I'm sure because
Okay.
he literally
there's
has the
separate
thing.
letters that are
Yeah.
capitalized.
Yeah.
He literally has the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled too low, so I'm still no.
Dolendar. Assuming it's the beginning letter.
So what are you asking her? The puzzle thing?
Yeah, I just ask her what the answer is. I'm like, yeah, that's worth a
She
shot.
does. You do. I will, instead
Yeah,
of role playing
okay.
it, since there's just mostly word stuff here, to give you kind of the basics of what she's allowed to say.
Yeah.
She only says that she remembers some
Allowed
puzzle
to
buttons that are deeper in the tomb, and that she doesn't know how it works.
Okay, do you know anyone who does by any chance? Like some other dusty.
Well, there's
that's
two
just-
monstrosities. They're like brothers. They knew.
Dang it.
Right, yeah.
They're dead.
She goes, the Dolendars are lonely, and there weren't many of them.
Especially now.
Okay. That it?
Yep, that's really all she gives
There's
you.
like no one else in here though. It's like you and the Dolendars.
Yep, I just do my job.
All
And the
right.
Dolendars sometimes wake up, and that's it.
All right.
Shut out this fucking door!
All right. Sick.
I mean, I'm not gonna have you just
Yeah, right.
completely do that. After a while, I'll allow you to roll to see if you can get it right. Unless you.
Yeah, can I roll again?
Um, Sure.
Or wait, you want to wait a little bit?
I want to wait. I want to wait a little bit.
How?
Yeah. Okay.
So
He probably
confused.
explained what's up with the door.
Yes.
You wouldn't need to make like a check for it. You literally just have to figure out the answer.
Yeah, he would basically be giving out the information for everybody.
You guys just have to figure out the answer.
That's what I'm confused. Is there's unless I don't have information.
Let me see how you rolled Dolendar first to make sure that you have that right.
Because the whole word Dolendar is pushed in, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but you have to remember. Oh, you think it's already pushed in? Because none of it's already pushed in.
No, right. I know that. But you're saying each word is pushed in as a whole.
Correct. So what happens is you press one of the letters.
And then it locks into place.
And then it locks
Yeah.
into place.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like when you
Yeah.
press the letters, that is the letter in the word. So
It's
what you're
like
trying to do is a letter from
Okay,
here.
so a single letter locks in no other buttons can be pressed
on
Yeah.
that specific word.
Correct.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I thought
understood.
the entire thing is impressed.
No.
So you had to do like.
I understand. Our brains naturally want to overcomplicate it, and that's fine because it's hard to describe to begin with. But
And
that's
that's why he
exactly
does
what
these
it
puzzles.
is.
And each word has
Yeah.
the same thing.
Each word has a letter that when you push it in, it will lock in that letter of that word. So let's just say you go and press the O in Dolendar. That is what is locked in for that entire word.
But any of them can be pressed.
Any of them can be pressed.
At any specific time.
At any specific time and in any specific order, you just got to get the order correct. And all you have to do is press 5 letters since there's 5 words.
Alone.
Sorrowsworn.
That would be correct.
As soon as I knew what the problem was, it was
I-
easy to figure out.
Like,
Yeah. I totally understand. It is very easy to figure out. It's
Well, she said it though.
yeah.
They're always alone.
She
yeah.
said lonely.
Well, lonely, but
Yeah.
And then
Being alone
they're
is
lonely
lonely.
sworn that were in there as
Exactly.
Well,
well.
no, that's the only word that it can make.
Yep.
Literally the only word. So, you figure it out. You notice that as soon as you pop back and then you give that information out a little bit, and then between you and Maxie, you just pop up your bunny ears and you go, "Oh, alone," and you go and you press the buttons accordingly, right?
Yes.
And
I
then
actually pressed the wrong ones.
you could.
he could,
Stop it.
and you see
Good job. Stupid fucking door.
Yeah, I told you. Like the keys just look different sometimes. So, like the handles, like you were talking about. You know.
All I'm saying is this should make it universal.
They
I shouldn't have to press buttons to open a door.
Yeah.
Should be able to just open a door.
no.
You know,
So
not doors.
what you
all
guys
doors aren't equal.
see as you guys walk in is on the far side of this room rests a stone coffin. Between the door and the coffin, the floor is studded with a sharp metal blades. With a sharp metal blades, yeah. A personal shaped figure with elongated arms lurks near the coffin. As you can see, what seems to be another lonely sworn soul, sorrowsworn over there. As she's currently just remaining near this coffin.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
do this?
I'm chucking it.
Okay. He goes and attacks.
Never mind. I back away.
What?
Ooh, I missed.
Basically. 20?
That will hit for sure.
Jesus. A 4 on the die.
Okay.
Crazy strength.
We love it. 2 was on that. 14 bludgeoning.
All right. As you do that, we will roll for initiative one last time.
You're with the wrong person. Oh, thank you.
Last time.
opening the door and
Yeah.
I'm just giving a little precursor. Just kidding. No, such a- to be honest.
I'm surprised that they made
And with-
them canon though.
Pre-cursing.
Which one?
Don't worry
The
about
Sarsworn?
cursing.
Because
The next time you miss an episode of Dungeon Pizza, in order to make sure that doesn't happen, go ahead and hit that bell notification. You can see when we go live, and you can see when we drop a video.
Well, I mean, technically, Matt Mercer is canon in Forgotten Realms.
What?
So,
Well,
They
he's
have included.
person.
Yeah, but I think what they did was they incorporated every single world into this, even monsters sometimes, to try to make it like this big spectacle of like this is 50 years. Torun, what did you get?
21.
21. Taryn,
22.
22. Coffee.
Oh, we're fighting?
Yeah, I mean,
I just threw a hammer.
He threw a hammer.
Okay.
He could not. He could just be standing there.
No, I threw a hammer.
What'd you
That's
get?
Yeah, but he could think that's just you.
23.
It's a 22.
Oh, 22.
That's better than my 21. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
You rolled better than my 21?
No.
You rolled a 22. That's better than 21.
No, like, people are equal.
But you're going before me.
Everyone's equal.
That's
You
not
gotta
even
say that to him.
No,
enemy.
that's not true.
Torun,
Equal.
Yes.
you hear immediately in your skull as that happens. It's about time.
Oh.
It's about time.
So
It's
be prepared.
Yep.
After this fight, it's on.
Okay.
Well, it's okay.
Nothing's,
Say that in his head.
I said that in my head. Okay.
Nothing's
But
ever
it-
okay, dude.
What you're looking, what you see is just the same Torun stare at an enemy.
Yeah.
So, Coffee, you are first. You see him chuck a hammer at this
No,
thing
he's not.
immediately as you walk through.
Ah. Okay.
I'm first.
Oh wait, what?
I don't know.
Wait, what did you get, Maxie?
26.
Oh,
Okay, he got a
don't
26.
yell at me. I don't know why I put a 2 in for you.
He's lying. It's a 2.
Maxie, it is your turn.
How dare you? So these blades on the floor.
Let's go.
That's kind of gross.
I'll throw
Do
this.
they
down.
reach him?
And
It can.
It can?
You better aim
Wait. You said the blades on the floor. What did you say about the blades on the floor? I'm sorry. What?
Do they reach the loner?
So, yes. To help you understand, every 5
Please.
feet that you travel, these blades are on the floor all over, and they are difficult terrain. That is the case. This thing is currently 40 feet away from you guys, and it's currently near the coffin. It's basically hovering above it. But every 5 feet is difficult terrain, and something might happen.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of blades on the floor. If you move, you get stabbed, usually.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Alright,
usually how it
so,
works.
I
You
mean,
never know.
I'm-
It
Sorry.
might not actually
I
exist.
need to add more damage. I didn't.
Okay, go for it.
Then I
What you got?
apologize.
You right.
Add 8 more damage.
Illusionary terrain.
What was the original damage
Nice.
as well? Sorry. You remember that?
You're right.
I rolled
Isn't
2.
actually the description of illusionary terrain?
I mean,
Is it
14?
difficult terrain?
14?
No.
it's not at all. It's just there to spook. Like, yeah, it's
22
really
damage.
useless.
Okay, I roll.
I don't think
I'm
it
not
is.
going to lie to you, it's a very useless spell.
Actually, what is it called? Hallucinatory
Yeah.
terrain.
It's just supposed to make you look intimidating. That's literally all it is.
I tell you what.
But I could be wrong.
I'm not saying anything because I don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay. My bad. So, Maxie, it is your turn.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, every 5 foot of movement is difficult
Yeah, yeah.
terrain, and there are blades on the floor, so there's a strong chance it will cut your feet.
I didn't know if that was if his extra damage was able to finish this dude off.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, absolutely not.
So throwing anything counts as an action.
Yeah, if you have long range, that's fine. You just, if you
Cool.
move, it's going to probably
Yeah.
hurt.
Just something that we're just gonna take.
Is
this
he
thing down
stunned
from
or
range.
anything? Or that was
No,
regular
he's
attack?
just. I didn't throw the other hammer because the other hammer doesn't come back to me.
Cool.
That's too
Alright,
bad.
29.
You need that
He
for
explodes.
close range.
Stupid as it is.
Yeah, I know.
Your rare weapon comes back to you like a legendary doesn't.
Nope. The rare one does more damage.
Alright, so that does 12, and what I will do
Even
is
against giants.
throw a one of those gems that we got a long time ago, one of the blinding gems. I'm actually going to roll that across the floor. And it does need to make a con save.
There's a
But
possibility.
it'll probably pass.
Has blind sight.
It definitely does because it got a 20.
It's not
Excellent. So what does it do because I rolled the gem across the floor?
He's rolling it like a bowling ball.
Which gem? I'm gonna remember.
The blinding one.
Oh, okay. So, and that was the con save for the gem, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the gem's just there.
Okay, but what does it do to the floor because I rolled it across the floor?
You just scatter it more across. It's can only do so much.
It's on the floor.
It is on
So the
floor.
blades do nothing? Blades don't trigger?
Blades do not trigger as it's just literally just
A gem.
a gem. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I apologize.
Hey,
So as you
yeah,
roll
yeah.
it across, you're trying to activate the blades.
Yep.
It's literally just like you're walking on shards of glass, like blades itself. That's all this is. They're just scattered everywhere.
Oh.
It's not like an activated trap.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of actual...
That's why
Alright, cool.
I clocked
At
that
least
now.
you
So
Yeah,
that
like
that's
jumping
yeah.
knives or something.
Mhm.
Alright. Thought it was a pulley trigger. In that case, I do nothing because I was both moves.
That would be correct. All right, Coffee, it's your turn.
Alright.
Okay, leave that there. Don't touch that. I'll get that when we're done here.
I wasn't planning on it, but thank you for telling me.
Don't care.
Still don't care?
Still don't care.
Aw, sick.
Alright, that's 2 out of 3. You heard that too, Taryn.
What?
I bonus action put my guy next to
The thing?
yeah.
The lonely person?
Yeah, the guy who's
Okay, and you're gonna have him whack him.
No. I'm gonna shoot from behind him.
Brilliant.
He came from behind.
He's literally just there
The
for
advantage, yeah.
Giggity.
no,
Go
just
for it.
distraction.
Oh, that's even better.
So like he's the first thing you'll see, basically.
So you think?
I don't know, something like that.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's a 15 to hit.
15's going to hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, these are
Wow.
big things.
I'm just gonna hit no matter what unless I roll a 1.
It's a 7 damage.
My bonus to hit hits it.
Hits 11 damage. 13.
13 misses.
Okay. Hits. And then that would be the d6. 11 damage.
All right. Clearly, this thing is still not looking good.
Yeah.
It's the same stat block.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hook.
Taryn.
Is that cool?
What? Everyone got higher.
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 and I'm going last. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
You
how it
got a
is.
22.
That's fucking bullshit.
Nah,
Fuck.
you're fine, dude.
Second level chromatic orb.
Yes, burn your resources. Go ahead.
Yeah, put in your resources to it.
24, 25.
Ooh.
Use your divinity.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
You've already given me dog vision.
What do you mean you can take it away?
So much.
Let me tell you.
Because you would have disadvantage on everything.
I
You
mean,
have
I
to
just-
reckless. You would reckless
16.
anyways,
I was
but
gonna
still.
reckless no matter what. I don't care.
16.
But you have less likely
Also needs
chance
to make
to
a
hit.
deck save.
I still have plus 16.
No, that's not enough for me.
That's
What do you mean if I
Oh my
roll a
God.
2, you still hit me?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't do it.
Hang it.
Because someone's gonna kill it. It's either you or me.
I take a small orb of just like I guess like just like fire. I
Thunder.
suppose.
Thunder, fire, thunder.
Yeah, it's both. Why not?
Fuck it.
I chuck it at this guy's head. It reels back, and as soon as it tries to stand straight up again, a light from under its feet just blasts it into the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Great job.
Okay. As that ends, we will play this scene out.
There are mad knives on the floor.
Yep.
Yep,
And
they're gonna hurt.
Yeah.
as
Watch
that
your
happens, let me describe the scene.
Watch your step, boys.
I'm not stepping there.
I have something else to say. Watch it.
You, Mr. Torun,
Hello, it is I.
everybody notices the door immediately shuts.
Oh, we're used to that.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty normal.
Yes. And you can see what seems to be a small, ghostly figure of sorts. Very shrouded skin, very much like a lich of sorts.
It's the lady.
Yeah, of course.
It's always been her.
And you can
She's
see
Vecna.
what seems to be almost like a teenage-looking individual that starts to shred their skin and slowly come across as Vecna.
It's the mummy guy.
Listen, I'm sorry to do this to you now, but it's about to go down.
It's okay.
It's not me. I'm busy at the moment dealing with this mess that happened above. But beyond the point, I don't need you sticking your nose in anybody else's business, and I'm done just playing with you guys.
Okay.
Torun, here you go. And you
Okay.
notice that a grayish, like, buff starts to embolder him. You're getting legendary actions.
Oh! Yay!
I will send them to you, but
You can leave it on the screen.
I hate
It's
it.
Oh, yeah,
I can just
technically.
read it off
I
the
hate
screen.
to do
Technically,
it
yes.
too.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. This is
No, it's gonna be fun.
it's going to be fun. As this was basically
This is
just.
gonna be great. This is gonna be fun.
I mean,
This
it's
is
a
what
girl
was
boss
designed
fight.
for.
It really is.
I'm a little baffled here.
Yeah. Or
I'm still going to send it to you.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Are we gonna kill you?
It'll make it a lot easier because
Oh,
there's
for
a
sure.
lot.
You don't know. I might just kill you guys.
For sure.
There's
no.
a chance.
Dude, he has a 29 strength. We
I
ain't.
literally have to roll a fucking like 3 to miss
There
some of you
are.
people.
Remember, you have 3 legendary actions per turn. There's one that costs 1, one that costs 2, and one that costs 3.
Let me see. No, Discord, no.
Oh, I'm showing you technically.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay. I don't.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter,
I don't
right?
care- I
Like,
don't
it's
care if
gonna,
I
you're
see
gonna
it.
know anyway, right?
Like, I don't care if I
But, like-
see you, you know. Like, I don't really care if I
Are
see
we
you.
still in initiative technically?
Do you guys want to roll a different initiative?
I think that would be fair.
Okay.
Since this is a new fight.
Yeah.
I think that would be fine too. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
The only thing I would say
Bless you.
is I would preemptively rage.
That would make sense. I think you would already technically be raging, so that's fair.
Damn it.
It's okay, I didn't roll great.
Neither did I.
Did you get a 22, Maxie?
Yeah, let me. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Didn't notice.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
It's the same exact
Because
one,
I'm
though.
baffled, I got a 12.
We.
Bummer.
All got
Do you guys
that.
want to actually use the map here for this?
It's up to.
Yeah, sure,
I
I
don't
can
think
see
so.
it
I
just
don't
fine.
think we need
I don't think
to.
so. I
Okay.
don't think we need it.
I mean, just in case I know
We
this.
all
This
have
is this is
smash,
really
smash.
a you.
We all have the same movement. The only one that
Yes.
has better movement is me. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's mostly smash. I mean, we're just.
Yeah, you're the only one. Like everyone else, I can catch up to like in a heartbeat, and even then, I don't need to.
That is true.
yeah.
Okay, so Torun, what'd you get?
Only a 15.
All right, you still did better than Maxie there.
16.
16? Yeah, you got him a little bit. Coffee.
23.
23.
Hey.
I'm like, I literally just rolled the same thing.
There you go. All right, so for information here, for the listeners, this Torun has now seemingly betrayed the party. This was the boss battle planned for today.
Not
He's
again.
just possessed. That's all he is.
Sure.
If that's what you want to believe,
That's what
I'm
we
letting
wanna
the
think.
characters believe whatever they want. So it seems as though our version of Vecna, which is just a teenage boy, but beyond the point,
Sure.
I like to flavor my villains, has emboldered our good boy over here, Torun. And now Torun, a PC, has legendary actions.
What did you roll? 16.
16.
Can I do that into this? Saying like, again, invisible if I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, without further ado, let's do this.
Yeah.
Coffee, you are first. You notice that your friend has now seemingly gone vacant. You notice that his eyes and rage have gone more focused, but more, I would say,
Like there isn't a thought.
emotionless. Yeah, thoughtless is a good one. Thoughtless.
Okay.
Heartless?
You okay, bro?
Doesn't say words.
Sorry. How big is this room? How high is the ceiling? Need to know these things.
That won't help you.
That, it's fair. I can let you know that's still something that he's asking.
I know.
So,
Just nothing definite.
I need to know logistics. Battle nested.
it doesn't. Actually, I could probably pull up the map. Give me a second.
The map's not going to tell you.
No, it's not.
Height,
literally
height
just
is
looked at it.
never. Height is almost never a factor.
It's if it's not mentioned, we go with the basics.
It's usually about like, what is this? Vaulted ceiling.
Yeah,
It's probably about like 40 feet at most.
40 feet. 40 feet high.
And that's a pretty high ceiling as well.
It is a high
That's like a
ceiling.
warehouse type ceiling.
But
Let's just
That
say,
doesn't matter.
let's go 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet seems more reasonable. 30 feet high.
And sorry, I'm thinking of this like a box. Height, width, length.
Width, it's kind of hard to determine. Let me look at. Let's just say that
What's that?
it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
cube.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, just
1,
make it a
2,
cube.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
30 by 30.
It's 8 by 8.
because
That's 40
they're
by
locked
40.
in a room.
40 by 40.
There's no way for them to get away
Small.
from me.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
there's no like.
That's the
the only
point.
thing they can say is like I'm going over here, so you can only choose to go after one person versus
There
both
are
people.
Still
Did you say 40 by
blades on the
40?
ground.
Yeah.
I'm not really going to be wanting to be moving.
No one-
that much.
No, this is. Yeah,
Did you say 40 all the way around?
it's 40 by 40.
With blades still
Okay.
present.
Yes,
Yeah, the
and the
blade is on
door
the floor.
slammed shut by magic.
So we
Yeah,
are
okay.
basically stuck in place unless we want to risk taking damage from moving.
Which I don't think it's very wise unless you really need to.
Alright, I needed to just know these things.
Word is the word of big word.
Chai, protect me.
Yeah.
I'm using you as a body shield at the moment.
Yeah, I got you.
So that you
And-
have to go through.
He's
damage
undead
to
now?
Get to me.
As a free interaction, I will give you the
Well-
potion of Storm Giant Strength.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
have
think about that, DM.
29
Think about
strength when you want to.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yes,
That's-
if you ever use it. I don't. Whatever.
That's fair.
It's all good.
I did use that.
DM.
It does help.
It really having it.
Are you asking if he's undead?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Hard to tell, but like I will say, given your insight and intelligence, you can tell that he's definitely not there anymore. That's as far as you can know. It's hard to
Okay.
tell if he's lost his humanoid trait.
You okay, man?
Again, nothing there. At this point in time, his mind is just vacant.
Leader.
No response.
All right.
Uh,
Oh. Oh. This never happens to me after all.
Well, I think it will can. Yeah.
You serious? Okay.
Look, you're not gonna kill him with a few shots, so just stop him in his tracks.
By killing him.
I don't know if he has tracks to stop.
What?
Some damage is gonna slow him down. For sure. We just need to buy time until I'm able to break his Vecna's hold on him.
Turn invisible.
Yep. What happened? Different check.
You're immediately shown.
I'm not.
As you go invisible.
Dang. 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Really?
I don't have a great AC.
He's not the other Torun.
I thought you're.
Wrong person.
Okay.
Here's the thing. This Torun is all about I'm going to hit you no matter what. I don't care if I get hit.
AC was like at least a 21 though.
No,
honestly.
no. That other Torun's AC is like 24.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
I thought it was
the thing is that
close,
I'm firing all from the other me.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah. So that's 10 physical damage.
5.
That's why I'm.
Yeah, you're good. I'm saying that aloud for myself.
Yeah. 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Unless you have a ring of.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
You're
'Cause
good.
I know we had like at one point we all had.
No, I unfortunately am all lined up on items because that's the reason for my 29 strength.
Okay. All right. 14.
That misses.
All right. So that's 2. It's a natural 19.
Yep.
Oh, this was cocked. Maybe a 20. No. All right. Sorry. It's 8 physical damage. And 10 fire damage. So can you keep track of my attacks? I have 8. So, sorry.
That was 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's another hit.
Yep.
Uh, 9 physical.
Yep.
11 fire.
Yep.
Another hit.
Yeah, we don't have monsters kind of AC.
6 physical.
Yep.
10 fire.
Mhm.
Another hit. Oh, dang. That sucks.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
If it's all coming from the other one, does he not have advantage, right?
No, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, so then, yeah. So then I guess I'll just go from me then. Yeah. But like, I'm not gonna give that up. I went invisible for a reason.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just like, wait, if it's all coming from him, you shouldn't be rolling with advantage.
That's fair.
So, 8 physical.
Question then, because
Yes, sir.
we're all like next to each other, went invisible, backed away from me. Okay, you said 8 physical.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not greater, correct?
One more time.
It's not greater invisibility?
No.
Okay.
This is from my my weapon. So at the end of my next turn, I become uninvisible. Or
Okay.
at the start, it's either one.
But it doesn't end on attack.
No.
That's what's important.
Yeah, because it's basically meant for me to just launch arrows. It's another hit. Ooh, wow. I am rolling bad right now. It sucks. 6 physical, 5 fire, and how many?
You're at 6 right now.
Okay. Another hit. Okay, decent. 12 physical, 10 fire. It'd be nice if I crit at any point. How, like, what is the odds a little bit? I'm just not critting against you. It sucks. I'm changing you.
Yeah, I've never liked this.
Another hit, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, dude. I was crit fishing this whole time.
I know you were.
Oh my goodness. Well, the fist.
Should have waited for me.
I couldn't! His thing's going to destroy us!
I mean, you're about knocking me down to half.
Just half. I mean, that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
But
that's really not that bad, dude.
Against a barbarian.
That's not bad.
Not bad. 6 physical.
Okay.
If it was bear.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be way different.
I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell him. No, I did fire for the other the slender guy. So it lasts for this turn.
Yeah.
Because okay, my brain was like, no, please.
Nope.
Okay. Or did I not?
You did.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna be an asshole.
No, you're fine.
But like, if he's getting like things from like the other combat, like I should have gone first, because it would have stayed in like same combat.
Well, I think we're still like it's still been a minute, but it's still new initiative. I think is. What
I would have got a free hit. I'm sorry. If I was told like to go, it was unexpected. I would have gotten a free hit.
That's fair.
No, so dang it.
I should have been like a surprise round, if anything.
No, so dang it. Hold on, because my brain is now.
I'll allow you to have an extra attack on your thing.
Okay.
So are we gonna go with
We're
that?
gonna keep going. That's fine.
We're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
I'm just
he's
gonna help
making.
Yeah. I'm gonna
a little amends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 fire damage.
Okay, that works.
And then I have one more, or
No, that was
that was the last one.
That was the last one.
It'll have legendary actions where a slew of bones, and from like basically outside from like the cave, starts flowing in and starts to cover me, and all of a sudden, the bones will start circling upwards, and I am gone.
Heard.
All right, go ahead.
Well, I wasn't going to attack you anyway. But, action, I go ahead and cast Dispel Evil and Good.
Okay.
So if you are undead, you have disadvantage on all attacks against me.
Technically, not.
No, I know.
No,
But it's for what comes after with that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my action. And since I
You said you're not undead?
Yep, he revealed that now.
Okay.
Then...
But you guys would still not really know.
True enough.
But yeah, I was gonna say, would I know that?
Nope.
He would know that, but okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do as a bonus action. You said 30-foot high ceiling. Bonus action, I fly up.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You bonus action.
It's 40 by 40.
40 by 40 by 30.
Yeah, we allow. I said 30-foot ceiling. So 40 by 40 as far as like the width and the height of the ceiling. I mean, not ceiling, but the box, but 30 feet high.
So I am now flying.
And that's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay,
And then
you
I
get
will go
another
ahead and
action.
use another legendary action.
Mhm.
And I will point... well, I'm fucking visible. At the ground, being at you and at Maxie. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's why I flew. See, I know he has ranged attacks, but they're not as deadly as his melee.
It doesn't give me a DC.
A DC?
Hold on, I'll make the check and then I'll.
Just
give me a minute from talking.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
8 plus proficiency plus what?
No, it's a little different. Since
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
like,
being
it's
involved.
probably a set.
It's a setting DC 17.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah, so that's 14 plus 5. Yeah, so
You're
it's
good.
19. Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You
the
pass.
two con people are on the ground, so.
Mm-hmm.
And Maxie, what was your con save?
Oh, it's a con level. It's doesn't matter.
Can you give me the DC, please?
17.
Just a 15. 17. With that, I will use what is it called?
Indomitable.
It's gonna help me with this, but no. Arcane Deflection.
Oh, adds 2 to his saves.
Okay.
4.
Adds 4. My bad.
So he uses that to raise his save, and he is saved.
Yep. And then I'll be.
This was just a thing to knock me prone, I'm assuming?
You have an extra action.
No.
By the way.
It was something else.
Okay. Don't tell me until
you
I
hear me, Joe?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
So all you
Action
would
surge.
see from it
Essentially.
is the same bones that basically made me invisible were like suspended in the ceiling.
Yeah.
And at some point or another, they were basically shunted at you guys. But you guys were able to like defend from it as it's just like cascading bones.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just separates away. As the bones will be like layered across the the floor.
Yep.
The battlefield.
Yeah. They're not going to be like a trip hazard or anything like that. They're just there.
Yep.
And then it'll be my turn. And you're saying a full action?
Yep. You got another full action.
And then you'll see that I have moved myself towards where the Lonely Sworn was. As I will go ahead and throw my Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Just in case, so I know, are you close to us at all? But are you completely moved out of our range?
I've completely moved out of your range.
And we weren't able to see that until you came.
I was invisible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're still invisible.
I have now reappeared because I'm attacking.
Yep. So essentially, he disappeared and reappeared somewhere,
And
now
you
he's
are technically
there.
still invisible?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Until the end of my next turn.
And you are only 30 feet up, correct?
Yes.
All of you need to make a con save.
Alright.
Because I'm making this at maxi. That's a near fucking crit. You're lucky. Well, he.
Frick.
It's a con save again.
Yes, another con save.
Yep. Go for it.
So it's a 16.
16, that fails.
I will use Indomitable then.
Yep.
Damn it. I'm gonna fail still. That's
It's a natural 19.
Yep.
What are we looking at, Maxie?
I'm gonna be stunned.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Indomitable here because I would have only just got a 16, and I'm assuming that's a fail.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I don't.
Alright, I pass.
I just need one turn.
Okay.
So if it's just this round, I'm stunned. I'm good.
Ouch.
Okay. So
And from there, that's going to be how much? 7. 20 bludgeoning to you, Maxie.
What was the hit though?
The hit was a 19 on the die plus 16. You're not doing anything.
Yeah, that would have only been.
Yeah, you're not able to bullshit 37. Oh my.
Alright, what's that damage again?
20.
He has
20 bludgeoning.
inverse armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally just there to hit you guys.
Which is why I'm flying.
Yep. And
Hold
from
on,
there,
That's Rose.
you're good.
Okay.
As I will go again, and then here comes the Dwarven Thrower at you, Maxie.
Attacking the
And-
strongest one I see!
Technically is a
magic.
crit.
This is just
I know that the
layer
crit
actions
damage
you jump.
doesn't actually do anything to you,
But it hits.
but I'm pretty sure I still get the extra damage, because I'm a barbarian. I just don't,
Savage
Yes.
attacker?
yes,
not
yes.
savage, like the brutal critical.
Brutal
critical,
critical.
yeah.
You still actually do.
Yeah. Because it is still.
Technically a
did
crit.
anyone hear that part?
Yeah, it is.
What did you
What?
say?
That this was all like layer action and legendary actions.
So I
this
had
was
le-
actually magic.
What?
What?
It's not magic. This is all legendary.
I don't
actions. No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know it's not magic.
Effing bones. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
He's becoming a legendary creature for the moment.
Yeah. And let's see, sorry, brain work.
Bum, 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 bum.
For my sake, I'll probably forget No, I'll try to remind myself later. I'll write it down.
Oh no.
24. So for clarification, my creature, my clone is destroyed, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, good. 24, 31.
Roll fall damage.
33.
Full damage, right?
Yeah. Stunned.
35 bludgeoning damage to you, sir.
Okay.
That's 66, I believe.
Okay.
This is from you throwing the hammer?
Yep.
This is all from throwing the hammer, right?
This is all from throwing the other hammer. Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Not the face.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be pissed if it's the face.
25.
Ow.
And from here...
Is any of this,
Yeah.
is this like fire at all?
This is all bludgeoning.
Oh, it's all bludgeoning. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't do a lot
That's my
of magical
concentration.
damage of any
That's
kind.
good. That's good.
The only one
I
that
don't
I
know
do
if
need
it
to
was
add to
more
you,
like a
however...
Necrotic.
By the way, I am prone on the ground.
And that is nice. Solid.
And stunned.
Yep, and stunned. You are going to take also 9 necrotic, Maxi.
Okay.
And from there, because Caleb told me to take another action with this one,
Yep.
I need all of you,
Okay.
once again, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's 22.
Natural 1.
22, you pass. You're fine. It's the
awesome.
same effect anyways.
Okay.
No extra damage.
I'm assuming that DC was 17 again?
Tell me the DC, tell me what you rolled.
Oh, so like these are saves or
nine-
sucks, right?
19 without mods.
This one right here is to see if you guys get stunned.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
It's
save or
another
sucks.
stunned effect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the roll, Maxi? I'm sorry.
19 without any
Yep, you were fine.
modifications.
And I need you all to make a dex save.
Oh,
And
shit.
this is for damage. Wait, I automatically
This
fail.
one is the damage, yes.
I automatically fail.
Yep.
So
It's okay, it's not a lot. It's kind of a sucky roll.
Oh,
that's a 16.
16 for the dex.
I'm here.
You
Yeah.
I got a
just
turn.
beat.
Okay.
You're taking 3 lightning damage, you're taking 6. And Maxi, what was your dex save? I'm
I
pretty sure
passed
you
my
passed.
concentration save again.
Nice.
no.
Sickle mode.
No, unless it was a 12. No.
You're taking 6 lightning damage, that's it.
Yep.
And from there, I'm going to go ahead and you're... Knowing that you're concentrating, because unfortunately at this point in time, he's being powered by someone that is intelligent.
Yep.
He's just going to go over there and hit you.
You're gonna hit.
Yeah, I figured.
You have to roll. You have plus 16 to hit.
Yes.
You would need to roll a 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I have to roll for crits.
And you have advantage because I'm prone.
Yep. You never know, brother. You never know. The damage isn't going to be too crazy this time, because it's a melee versus a thrown. As it will be... Brain work, come on. Would you like to roll up, please? Thank you. The lowest it could have been, 16. 16 bludgeoning to you, sir.
Pass.
Yep. And from there, no, I don't care. Not right now. I'll watch basketball later.
Oh.
No, just phone being stupid. That's gonna be that turn. Bonus action, don't really have anything because my bonus action can't do anything because I have no allies.
What?
I don't.
The fight may or may not be over if I get a turn.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we will. For sure.
Sorry, did that do that? From there, I can take a legendary action after my turn or no? Thank you.
After any of your
Hey, PCs. besides mine.
they're technically, yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm making sure. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, which means they do reset.
This is dispel. Break enchantment is what you're looking at.
Understood. Gotcha.
So as was that, it may or may not be over if I get a turn.
We shall see.
Maxie, is your go.
I have many questions.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I am right there in front of you.
And now I forgot.
I am right there in front of you.
Okay, you're right there in front of me. Excellent. You're taller, unfortunately, so I have to look up.
Not by that much.
Anytime you are concentrating on a spell, if you do any other spell besides a cantrip, does that stop?
Unless it has to be another concentration. So let's say you Bless is a concentration spell.
Then you cast Bane.
And then you cast Bane. Bless is nullified. Bane is the one that goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But if it's, let's say you have Bless on yourself, that's your concentration. And use Magic Missile,
You're fine.
you're fine.
Okay. So con and spell is good, and that's it. Okay.
You just don't want it to say one concentration spell to another concentration spell.
Unless, of course, you for whatever reason want to.
To switch it.
An action. So if I do a spell, item action, and cantrip, or item action, spell, cantrip.
What do you mean by item?
He's saying that's like the free action.
Only thieves technically kind of, not even thieves really do that.
You're going to be more specific with
Yeah.
Not really, unfortunately, something you can do. If you want to interact with an item or something, that's a bonus action.
Interacting with items are free, but I don't know what he means by.
I'll get to that too.
Okay.
And are we doing like, say, health potions as an action or free action?
Bonus action.
The potion's a bonus action. That's what I was getting misconstrued. But technically, the item interaction is free. But it depends on the item.
Okay. It's the item, so I know for a fact. So this is my thought process here. I'm gonna flap my wings in the air. It's basically wings of flying. So, it says, while wearing this cloak, you use an action to speak its command word.
Well, then you use an action.
There's your answer.
Yeah, the action is...
You have to use an action.
Yeah, so it's an action.
And that's the thing is that, and once I do the action, since technically I have two actions
nope.
as a fighter, does it nullify and I can't do a cantrip or a spell?
So if you action surge and then spell, then you can cantrip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you would have to action surge since the action is literally the command word.
Right, and then your cantrip would take your bonus action, then you couldn't drink the potion as a bonus action as well.
Which means you would have to action surge.
So ultimately what's happening is I could do the wings of flying and be a either cantrip or a potion?
Correct.
If you
wings of flying, action surge, spell, bonus action, cantrip, or potion.
That is correct.
That is what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be the course of action.
Is that the plan?
Also, did we say that Hill Strike is only for once per turn, per my turn, or per each attack? Because it says once you hit with an attack, you're able to use Hill Strike.
It's once per turn. If you read the full description, it says once per turn when you hit with an attack, melee or ranged, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so because I literally have no choice here, I have to action surge.
Okay.
That's correct.
Click.
So if you're trying to fly and use an action to fly, you are still in melee range of me, I will get an opportunity to attack.
Yes.
That is something that's the case. But are you trying to do that?
But so will I. Yes.
Okay. He will now take his opportunity to attack against you, Maxie.
18 on the die.
20.
He will take this damage.
I'll shield.
There's nothing you can shield. There's no way you hit 30.
No, he's a plus.
Oh, right.
He has a plus.
Sorry, he only heard 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Yeah,
so I will just continually say the total. Okay. So the total for this one would be 34.
I need that.
34 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Shield power.
I bone
that's
shield.
crazy.
I mean, you can shield if you want. It's not going to help. So that's going to be
I understand why you did it.
22 damage. 22 bludgeoning.
You take 22.
Alright. I'll use a reaction to attack back. Because damages. I just have to figure out which one I want to do.
Oh boy, Maxie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's in the red.
Yeah, I'll use a brace for this one.
So just shrugging off some of the damage, or is that the one that you attack? I can't remember.
That's the one I attack.
Okay.
I don't remember anything.
I don't know.
I mean, like, there's a lot to Battle Master.
Yeah, no, Battle Masters have.
I don't have it all memorized.
15.
I literally pick the same 3 ones over and over again.
Exactly.
I just move on.
The most optimal. That's all we do.
Parry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lunge.
Yep.
And
Maybe sweep. Sometimes sweep.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, but alright. I knew eventually your small brain would be succumb to this. Alright.
You're one to talk.
You were there!
Oh, he responded.
Well, it's because I was saying sad stuff. So
Yeah.
You are evil.
He just was trying to get under my skin.
Exactly.
I'm here to put him in his place.
27?
That hits.
Wow,
The only
so
thing I should
small.
have told you is like I had a
12.
+4 to defend myself at some
I'm
point.
gonna.
Oh.
I mean, I know for a fact you'll pass it, but who knows? Wait, no, your strength mod is like a 16, right?
Might as well be.
It might as well be, but
It
it's
might as
still,
well
you never
be.
know when I just don't roll well. If it's a free thing to do, you just do it anyways.
Damage is. Oh, that's pretty good damage, though.
I need to know numbers because I don't see things.
Oh, so far we're at 17 damage.
I need to know different damage types because I have
the DC?
resistance.
No,
No, I have
for this.
resistances, so I need to know damage types.
Yes.
I think this is all
Are
just
you
slashing
using
right
some swords?
Sword of Answering.
It's just slashing.
and-
I don't think you can technically use that.
Why?
And then the Hill Strike is just damage.
For
Okay.
a smart guy,
Of the
he
weapon.
ain't so smart.
So it's all physical, so 17, you're doing 9. Actually, you're doing...
Excellent.
Hey Maxie, you're a smart character, so I'm gonna give you this for free. Stun Blade is your best option here, because it's not physical
Excellent.
damage.
But he's already.
He already...
He's already committed.
yeah,
to
at least with the
sort of
brace.
answer.
Too late.
Yeah, for this attack, you've already attacked.
And I'm sorry, you're using Hellgiant Strike and you're trying to make me prone, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
And just a
Use-
strength saving throw?
Just for damages, really.
Right. But since Stun Blade does all radiant damage, it's gonna bypass his resistances.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll go that. With the sort of
But
answering,
you
the
can't
only
swap
time it's
now.
let me.
You can't- we've already called
You
it.
have to commit to using that weapon for now.
Yeah,
well,
unfortunately.
for,
Alright,
for a
listen-
single swap.
Listen to me.
it's
Listen to
fine,
me.
but-
What's up?
When you can use your reaction to make one melee attack. This is the sort of answering against a creature in your reach that deals damage to you. You have advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt with the special attack ignores any damage, immunity, or resistance the target has.
Is it?
Oh, you didn't say that part.
Yeah.
Well, but, that's why you said it now.
So that makes
Also,
sense now.
yeah, we'll get into that after the fight, because the specific sort of answering you have, you shouldn't be able to attune
I don't even
Because of
know
his-
that he
because
has
of his
one,
nature?
So
to. Yeah,
it is what it is.
it's a
Lawful good.
There's 9 swords of answering, each attached to a specific alignment.
I'll have to talk about that later.
That's why I said we'll get into it afterwards.
Or we're trying to keep going with this.
Yep.
So I got the damage correct for this time.
Not-
Correct.
I mean, I feel like you said that he couldn't.
It was a while back when I first gave it to him because I didn't. My
Because
Oh,
character.
you wanted to test his
yeah.
alignment.
I mean, that's
Um,
just the one that this says.
Right.
What I am going to say, since I'm DMing here, what alignment is it?
It's a lawful good.
It's lawful good. At the moment, it does not work for you, Maxie.
So the bypassing damage does not work.
That is correct. It will not bypass the damage
Okay.
for this
The
moment.
sword is useless.
Yes.
Yes.
Put that back.
Unless you got another sort of answering from somewhere, which I don't know.
No, we did not. We did not. I had to literally go back into my brain because I forgot even where we got that, so I had to remember.
It was the case.
No, I remember
I'll
that.
put it away and use it for something else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and also, can I still burn out my, excuse me, my superiority dice here, or is it just once per each attack?
I don't know about Battlemaster if it's once per turn.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's
I
like.
just didn't know for your guys' rules' sake. Because
Because
all it says is as long as I have them, I can use them.
I don't think you can like put like
something specific.
I don't think you can stack them.
Well, yeah, you can't stack them. But I don't
like. Yeah, that's why it's like up to you guys. Sorry for all the questions. Like
No, you're good.
And then
it doesn't
there's
say
this one, which is menacing attack, and all it says is when you hit with a weapon attack, you can use one of your superiority die.
Actually, it doesn't say you can't stack them, 1. And 2, it doesn't say once per turn. So
Yeah, it's definitely not once per turn. Like what I meant by like
you can use like you can burn through all of them if it depends on. It depends on
If
the
you
word.
can stack them, which sometimes I do, and sometimes I just ask because it's a lot.
What are you looking to do?
it doesn't say you can't.
So,
You're saying
so
if it
for
doesn't
this
actually
one,
say the words, then do it.
specifically- So for this one specifically, it says when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to add the total damage to the roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, it is frightened of you until the end of the next turn. And all it just says is when you hit with a weapon, which I
will say
managed
this.
to hit him.
I will say this for right now. Given his condition, he is immune to fear.
I'm also raged. I
That's
can't
it.
be feared. But the damage is what he's looking for mostly.
Understood. I'm just. This is only just saying it out loud. That's it. This
So
is
you
not
can
making anyone
go ahead and roll the damage,
Mhm.
and just let me know the total.
Excellent. So then I'm not going to do that one. I'll do distracting strike. It's the same thing, just different outcome.
Okay, so distracting sight will give your eyes an opportunity. So the next
Yep,
attacker
that
will
was the
have.
same thing. When you hit with a weapon
If-
attack, you can spend 1 die, use a damage roll. The next attacker has advantage.
Subclass has a lot to it.
Mhm.
You pick the subclass
Okay.
that has a lot to it.
Just let me know the damage,
Yep.
All right. Paper.
because you're just rolling just a superiority die at this point.
Correct.
Yep. So this one is a 10, and whoever's next gets advantage. So whoever's next that is making an attack.
Invisible.
Buenos nachos?
Mhm.
So what's the damage? I'm still waiting.
That one was 10.
10 damage, 5.
I luckily got max.
All right.
And then
Excellent. So now let's do the rest. So all I did was fly up. That's pretty much what I did. So as I'm just going straight up to the ceiling,
Mhm.
as far away. So that's 40 feet up
30.
with the
It's
flying,
30 feet.
and then you're right. Okay, let me scratch that off.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, 30 feet. So it's a 30-30 now.
Mhm.
Sheesh, went back and forth. Okay.
No.
So
I don't think you're
I moved.
understanding. It's 40 by 40 width of the room, 30 of the height of this ceiling.
It is not a cube. It is a rectangular prism.
Prison.
That's all it is. It's
Yeah.
just the height of the room. It's still 40 by 40 as far as everything else, but the height is 30.
So then I'll move the full. I'll go 30 up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
That's it.
Okay, so that
Smart,
does
smart.
that
I
action.
learned that the
I will
hard
then
way.
do a spell,
That's what he wants
and
to
I'll
do.
do. I need you to make a dex save, please, Mister.
okay.
It seems like a smart idea. It does to get
22.
And then
You
he
get a
stuns
1.
you when you fall.
It's a 20. It's 1.
Yeah, you get a 1.
25
Bones.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay. So you're using your superior.
Remember, he already said the number, unfortunately.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say that's delay because again, I'm very quick with it. He was gonna do
that's
that
true.
from the very beginning.
That's
He
very
already
true.
knew he was.
Got it. 1.
So I'm fine with it.
Yep. We're gonna allow it.
Sure.
We're gonna allow
Absolutely, dude. Like I'm fortunately very quick on the draw,
it. No, it's perfectly fine.
and I
There's a
knew
lot
like
to
from the
do.
very beginning. So as soon as like you're like it's a 1, like he was cooking this up from the beginning. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna just cuck you like that.
Yeah, absolutely not. So you
Thanks.
are
But I
going.
really was.
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Good decks. Okay, so first you take shitty. That's 8 acid.
Okay.
I'm assuming you can't have that.
No.
Okay.
Just realize
and
that physical damage is not it. And I'm sorry, what was the other thing?
What were you saying?
No, so just physical damage is not the way to go against me.
I could tell now, but we never fought. Yeah, so that's just that for that. And then at the start of each turn, you take 2d4 acid, unless you
so it's not
scrape or wash it off. And use an action. Okay, so that is the flying for the command ward. That is the acid spell. And then now you said I can only BA left?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. No cans, right? No, fuck that, I need to heal.
Yeah.
So then I chug a... I think I have 1 left.
I mean, you did say
I'm gonna use a Supreme Potion.
Okay. You drink the potion as a bonus action.
All right.
I'm just adding up the healing now. You guys can go next if you want.
Okay, cool.
As a legendary action will happen.
And then I'll move another 30.
You can't.
Sorry, I'll move another 30 away.
Do you have 60 feet of movement?
You only have
with the
30.
thing?
You went flying 30 feet up.
Yeah.
I have 60 feet of flying, so I went
You have
30
60.
up and
Okay.
then 30 away.
Okay. 30 up, 30 away. Got it.
You are now over blades.
Yep.
Just don't
They're on the
warn it.
ceiling?
You are over blade. Over. Not on, over blades.
Oh.
Mm.
20,
Is it?
40.
It'll just change bludgeoning to piercing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And while you'll
Because
see
you fell
now,
onto blades too.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that.
I just went straight up.
yeah, it just only went straight up.
That's true.
Legendary action, same one. Bones, and will
Invisible.
circle me, and then I will vanish. The only thing that you'll notice is during that moment, the hammer that was on the ground is now gone.
Okay.
Picked it up.
Yep.
It's going swimmingly. Coffee, it is your turn.
Okay.
I will say though, for you in particular, you continue doing what you're doing.
I'm not really doing anything. I don't see him.
That's true. Since you did drop on the blades, you take
I gotta change weapons.
Yeah,
4 points.
you do.
It's
It's
really
still part of the same thing, so I don't need to remake that check.
No.
So remember, you do have the bad card for me though.
yeah, I do, but like
I don't know.
not important right
I just work here. Okay.
now. Let me see. Where's your HP at?
I'm basically full.
Yo, where's my
I haven't
sword?
hit him at all because he was invisible the entire time.
I think he's asking Terry.
Yeah, Taryn, where are you at HP?
Oh, me? Where I'm at HP wise?
Mm-hmm.
Below half.
Okay, so I have,
Oh
because
my
of
gosh.
that's why I'm gonna turn this in.
Okay.
I will turn this in now. As you notice that the weapon that you have starts to jam, and
Doesn't do it much.
it doesn't do as much as it was before.
Alright.
I'm stupid.
So I see the starlights going out and it's starting to dim as Vakandana starts to mess with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he is there and technically taunting, but like for you guys, that's not what you're gonna hear. It's mostly background noise. So him taunting is not gonna do much for you guys since you guys are locked in and focused on what's happening now.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the same spot. Are you there? Or okay.
I moved.
Alright. So that was my action.
Okay.
Bonus action, I just bring my guy up again. Actually, so I would look at the trail of daggers that are on the floor to see your movement, or unless you're flying and moving.
What daggers?
The daggers all over the floor.
You're talking about the scattered movement of
The daggers.
Oh, interesting.
What daggers?
They're not daggers. They're just glass.
I thought they were daggers. I don't know.
No, you're good.
Again, I didn't know.
No, you're good.
Blades of
Because you said blades, so
they're just blades of glass. That's all.
I literally thought they were just a bunch of knives.
It's just weird description because they call it a blades of grass, but it's just glass all over the floor.
So can I follow the pattern of the?
It's gonna be really hard, but I'll say you can try.
Okay. Well, I use my action to attack, is what I'm saying already.
Don't,
so
I don't.
Don't forget.
So I'm like, I don't know how you want to roll it.
I'm just gonna say it's really hard to determine since there's so much glass.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right. I will just bonus action conjure myself again, and technically that's my turn.
Okay.
And then at that point in time, another legendary action will occur. I need both you guys.
I'm also visible.
Yep. I need you both to make a con save.
Did you attack or no?
Huh?
Coffee?
I'm asking Prince if he attacked.
He couldn't. He's invisible.
He tried. I moved.
17.
17. That passes. You're fine.
I failed.
Yeah,
You failed?
so if he
You'll
did attack,
take-
probably didn't hear me. He gets advantage. I don't,
It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter. I'm
Actually.
invisible.
Yeah.
because you're invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about that.
Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
guess
I rolled the
I
lowest
guess-
number I could. You take 1 necrotic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next
person.
attack roll.
All right. Just one or all?
It's technically just says next.
It might be you.
And you said how much more?
It's just 1 damage,
1 damage.
of necrotic.
It's not. It wasn't a stun. I could have taken it.
Yep.
Of course.
Got it.
No, the only one that I have that's a stun is it's just the hammer, which I picked up.
But you're no longer invisible since you forced a save.
No.
No, I did this last time
Yeah,
because I conferred this. I'm like, can I do this
yeah,
and
you
still be
should
invisible?
Be able to still be invisible. Most likely based on whatever it's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't
wording.
sure if it was just straight invisibility or not.
Yeah, fortunately,
Okay.
it's the strong one.
And that's the end of your turn, right, Coffee? Or is
Yeah,
there
no,
something?
it was in the.
Oh, yeah, that was the
legendary
legendary
action.
action,
End
yep.
of my turn, legendary action,
Cool.
and then whoever's next in the turn order.
That would be Terran.
Well, I can't use my action to do that yet.
Nope.
So use
You
my
can
action.
hold your action to do that, whatever that is, if you want to.
See invisibility.
Okay. Definitely necessary.
I can see him now. I'm presuming.
Correct.
And whatever it was, it's concentration or no?
No,
No. Okay.
that because it's more of a passive spell
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they
yeah.
use outside of
I
combat.
just can't remember.
Yeah, because it's an hour.
It's just
thing.
never really used in
Yeah.
combat. But
No,
It has necessary.
it's very
because it
necessary.
uses
here.
a full action to use, which
Mhm.
is really important in a battle.
Yeah.
But against a single enemy, it's something necessary. So you will need to make a wisdom saving throw. I know you're not great at those. Not great. I didn't say not good.
You're
Not
like,
great.
He was still technically barb.
It's better than Dex, which he has advantage
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Actually, believe it or not, Dex is actually better.
That's what I mean.
I'm saying like for you to use against me.
Even with advantage?
Yes.
Advantage on average gives you a +3.
I have a +7, and my Dex is a +4.
So it's about the same.
It's about the same. Do I really want to use that? Yeah. I don't like this. 25.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay. That
That is my turn.
Okay.
understood.
Yeah. I'm not
Did
gonna
no one
fly.
use my advantage?
They can't.
I
I'm-
hover 5 feet above the ground. So that I'm not on the blades, I'm not on the ground,
Yep.
and if I fall, I don't take fall damage.
That's correct.
Whoa, whatever it takes. You didn't hit, right? You didn't go to attack?
No,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
I move
Oh my gosh.
opposite corner of him.
Of who?
You.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are.
How would you know where I am?
See
That-
invisibility.
invisible.
Oh yeah, my apologies. I
No, no,
forgot.
you're good, you're good. Yeah, there's
Gotcha.
a lot going
There's
on, so
my
it's
brain.
understandable.
Away
really
from
and
away
truly
from
is.
them
Yes.
and away from you.
Gotcha.
So I'm hovering above the blades.
From there.
Really and truly has a lot going on.
Scary, yeah.
Really is.
From there. Let's see. If it's my go,
It is your go. You are after Terran.
let's see. Sorry, this is where
Yeah.
looking at people, this is how I see HP as well, unfortunately. I'm just piggybacking off of you.
I mean, like, you were essentially an enemy, so it is fine.
Yeah.
He's not essentially, he isn't.
That superior potion did some work.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Petering!
As I will... Because you went away from everyone else. There's not a way for me to, like, I only get one person for it.
Yeah. Strategy.
Yep, you have to. Like, there's an abstract way, but I'm not going to try to do that. I will use the Hammer of Thunderbolts on Maxi. So I'll throw that.
How far can that thing go?
It has a 60 feet throw. I can throw it 60 feet.
And you're exactly 60 feet.
And you are not even 60 feet.
Okay.
So that's going to be 30 to hit.
Well, technically, yeah, he's only like... No, we're... Because we have the...
And I need you to make a con save.
Max.
Yeah, this room is only 40, yeah.
Con save, Maxi.
Con save.
Leslie Pythagorean then.
That's why I'm like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm not doing this right now. We don't need this.
That's a 10.
10, you are stunned. And you will fall into the blades.
I'm assuming the DC is a 17.
Yes.
Also 66 fall damage.
Yep.
Yep, I'll get to that in a second.
So you are taking 7 bludgeoning from the hammer.
I learned from my mistake.
Yep. That's why he said he was Everin. He thought he was safe. Clearly wasn't.
I'll tell them that. Okay, so I will tell you the damage that you took from that fall. Yeah. So you take. I'm just gonna give you the total full. You take 25 damage from just falling onto the spikes and fall damage. So 25 altogether.
I didn't recognize if you heard my 7. No, that's actually 20. I apologize.
20 to hit?
20 damage.
20 damage. 20 damage.
20 more damage from the weapon itself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
and there goes my superiority potion.
And then, not to mention, you tell us to take 9 necrotic.
You're not wrong at all.
Well, it did come in handy since you're not unconscious.
I don't even know if this will. Maybe in the because it is your turn, obviously.
What are you trying to think?
Am I able to just do the acid?
I mean, I'm gonna.
I think it's at the end
before all
of
that.
the turn. I think
Because it says at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so you do take 2d4 acid damage at the start of your turn.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get that going.
Let's
And
do
then
this.
It's 5.
5 acid damage went his direction.
Sick.
And from there,
whittling him away.
Slowly but surely.
It's the only choice.
And from there, let's see. I'll use Dwarven Thrower. And that's going to be, no, that's just the other hammer. 32 to hit.
It's going to be a disadvantage since he's prone.
It's going to be straight then.
Yeah,
It's going to be 14 as the low.
Okay. I mean, it's still going to hit.
Yeah.
It was just something to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
There.
I'm going to Shadow Martyr that. No, I won't. I'll say that for like a crit or something. Yeah, forget it. No.
Okay. And that's going to be 19 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I didn't realize how strong he was. I forgot. Strong.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
naturally strong.
yeah.
I probably should have done, but I didn't. I did withdraw, so
Yeah, I'm just like
yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm focused on this soul thing, so I'm not able to heal.
Mm-hmm. And that's.
It's just hard to know when I have to use something or not right now, because I don't know all the
That's
tricks you
too
have.
much. I'm not going to ask that question. And that's going to be the end of my turn because I don't actually have a usable bonus action.
That's fair. Okay, Maxi. Unfortunately, you are stunned and your turn is skipped.
And then it'll be a legendary action. I need you to make a whiz save. Not the best one, but I kind of need this to happen.
Just in case it comes into play here.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god.
Is that, do I get stunned because it's like half my HP? Or?
You're not going to use it.
No, that was the Hammer of Thunderbolts. That was a con save that you had to make.
That's 13.
13? Okay.
13 was the whiz save?
Yeah. I rolled a 4.
Dude.
So you are
You gotta tell me
unable
these
to make
rolls before.
any spell above a 3rd level.
I don't need to.
It's all good. I just have to do that anyways.
I already have to cast.
A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Gotcha. That's it?
Yep.
That was Maxi's turn.
Yep. So then it's
Coffee.
And you're visible, right?
I am visible. Your first attack is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Actually, it's at neutral. I apologize. It's at neutral.
Okay.
You're still invisible?
No, I am seen.
I don't have any advantage, though.
I rolled with
Rage?
Yes.
Reckless.
Okay.
Reckless. Yeah.
Okay. Just make.
I mean, you can use it because still nobody has used it with my fainting attack.
Yeah.
Either you can give that to Terran or you can.
He
use
technically rolled to hit while I was invisible.
Yeah.
So it's already been used. It was just.
Technically, yeah. So how you looking? You're bloodied, right?
I'm below half, yeah. But it's not. Getting me to 0 is just the start.
Also, he has probably like Relentless or some shit.
Yep.
Getting me to 0 is just the start. Just be happy that I'm not the type of person to stack up on healing potions. Because if I had healing potions for this fight,
We'd be.
yeah,
I don't
God,
think you'd have a chance.
probably not.
That's a
But
good
the
thing you always
introduction
said no when
of
I tried
me
to
getting
give you
legendary actions, it's not great.
No.
I know it's hard to decide what to do here, but
Help me!
Look, all that's necessary is to I have to have a single action and be alive. So as long as that
But a
happens,
potion
I mean,
It's
you're
not
getting
all.
it. You go before me, so you get it.
we have one more legendary action.
Bless you.
I don't. I'll say it straight up. I don't.
Okay. If it fails,
I mean, if it's a saving throw, I still
it's not.
have. Is
All I
it?
have to do is touch you. That's it. It's not an attack roll, saving throw, or anything. I just have to touch you.
Well, it could be as bad as this. I didn't have the Sword of Answering even attuned, so I should have been using Sunblade.
That's
I
what
think I just
we were
attacked
saying.
with the Sword of Answering.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I.
Caffeine time.
So it's all good, brother.
So I have that sword still, then?
No,
We're just gonna say that he still
Nope.
has it in his possession. He just not.
I've had it, but
Okay.
I just didn't. It wasn't. I was still attuned to Sunblade.
I see.
Mhm.
I got you.
I was just attacking with the Sword of Answering because it had a higher ratio.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll just attack. Basically, attack.
All right.
Now we
Great
try.
roll.
You got this, brother.
No, I don't.
You should roll one straight and then the other at advantage.
Just explode.
One is straight.
One straight
Oh, okay.
and the others are at advantage.
Oh, okay, got it. That's a natural 18.
Okay.
So that's the disarm.
Okay.
So you lose one weapon, then you have another one.
I need to know. Do I make any save or anything, or do I just lose it?
Yeah, because I. Sorry.
I think it's
We should. If it's is it contested, because we don't do this often.
I have it here.
Oh yeah. Feel like
God.
it's just an attack roll, but I don't remember.
Actions: disarm. make an opposed by target's
I will actually.
athletic strength or acrobatics
It's
check.
a dwarven thrower. Wouldn't it just go back to my hand regardless, or no?
Unless it requires a
I'll look at the wording.
I wouldn't know as a player.
I will look at
because
the
I think it's a
wording.
bonus action.
No,
to
that's
return.
perfectly fine.
It says after attack. It says after attack.
After an attack. Okay, with it, I presume.
Yes.
So he
So
would
these
still
are
be
opposed-
dishonest.
You have to make an athletics strength check, and since you're not using two hands, it's a straight roll.
If it's
So it's a.
here's for me with
Yeah.
the dwarven thrower. If it's how I throw it, it's with one hand. If I'm not throwing it, it's versatile.
Okay, so you are holding it with two hands. You have advantage,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it has to beat his attack roll.
What's your ad?
31. Wait, sorry. 18 plus 11?
That's
You
30.
I
Yeah,
have
29.
Okay.
I rolled an 18. I have a plus 13.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yep.
That's how that works.
So, going again. Same thing, disarm.
Right.
What's the hit?
It's a 16.
I think
16 to hit?
I think you still do damage with this.
It's
Check this.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't.
Okay, no.
I don't think he
I
does
think
damage
it's
with
I
this
think
sign.
it's similar to like grapple and shove it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Takes place
it's
at the
ju-
back.
I'm just trying to get the weapon out of his hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this one to you right now. The dwarven thrower is in my hands. The hammer of thunderbolts is on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he. Yeah.
Get it! Eat it!
I'm just.
Yeah, I
For the
understand.
second one, I'll just.
Put it in your chest!
You got this.
So 20,
It's a 20?
24,
24, thank you.
25, sorry.
Thank you.
So I do 9 half twice.
So, non-damage.
Yep.
Do we have to do this?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. I like
There's
the
nothing.
most that he'll get. It's like, this is what I'm called to do. He has
Inevitable.
given me an order I must follow.
What about your other orders?
Have none. This is only what I've had. This entire time I was just waiting for a time to go. He finally told me to go.
I order you to be my friend again?
Wasn't a thing.
Well, no, I'm stunned. I can't even fart.
On the command?
On the spell.
Oh,
I'm done.
that's understandable. What I will say. That's a hard one.
Yeah.
I will say we will figure it out.
Because it's
Once you
happening
do it.
right now.
Okay, I understand. So,
If it's a no, it's fine.
no, I know. I'm just thinking. I got to think about all outcomes here.
Because I think this is a pretty significant fight as is right now.
Yes.
Yes.
It is very monumental and essentially the closing part of the second act.
Right.
Before we get to the final part.
If we end it now, I think we'd be at a satisfying end still.
Yeah, I agree. So what I will say is,
Because that was my issue using it too early. Is it not being a satisfying fight for you?
I mean, I think
No,
this
do
went
what you
very, very well.
Yeah.
I think this has gone more than satisfactory at this point.
Right.
So I will say, go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay. So, Heron flies in, and you see the spell that has been continuously been around him converge into a single point as it touches your shoulder. And you feel the presence of Vecna leave.
Yep. Which means your body slops. completely.
Yep.
And you don't see any form of life, as this is essentially a corpse in front of you at this point.
The only thing I'll say on that one,
go ahead. You can say what you want.
Is
technically it's
I see that like it kills me flat out, but because of rage.
Oh, it can come. You come back.
That's how I see it. Because he's still in the rage.
So essentially, you brought him down to 0 with that, and he's not even under Vecna's control with the possession.
It's just mindless rage.
It's just a mindless rage from the subclass.
Give me 1 second to start reading some stuff.
His body is basically like an MMA fighter that was knocked out, but he still thinks it's fighting.
Yes. Yeah, because that's technically a part of the subclass.
It's
knowing
empty,
that
but
now,
still going.
And still,
that makes it easier for me to get rid of it. So that was my action.
Correct.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okie dokie. Go for it.
Natural 19 plus 12.
Okay.
Because you said that brings you down to basically 1.
Yep. So, pass on the con save.
Okay.
So I'm still at 1.
Interesting.
So now the save is 15.
That's my turn.
Okay. It'll be mine.
It will be your turn.
Ooh, acid.
I am now right there.
Check that spelling, because I believe it's only 1 turn.
At the start of each turn.
Each turn?
His turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
think it's if it's Melf's acid arrow, it's only once.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's only
No,
one
it's
time.
Tasha's caustic brew.
That's
Oh.
It's not something we've used really a lot.
No, it's a line attack. I know it's like a line attack type deal.
Stream of acid, 30 feet by 5. Deck save. Takes 2d4 at the start of its turn.
Each of its turns. He is correct.
Right. There was no initial damage. There shouldn't have been any initial damage. That's the difference.
Oh well, we were gonna get to this point anyways.
We literally were gonna get to this point anyways at this point.
Oh, I've been doing this all wrong anyways because I upcasted it at 2nd level, so it's supposed to be 4d4, not 2d4.
I don't know.
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, I'm like, I really don't know right now.
I'll pass the con save. I'm still at 1.
So it's up to 20 now?
Yep, it's up to 20 now.
Wait, what con save?
So
He's a Zealot Barbarian. He doesn't die.
I don't die when I get to 0. I'll just keep having to make con saves to keep coming back to 1 HP.
Right, but knowing that he is basically a corpse, it makes it easier for us to...
All I have to do is keep wailing.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's a... Okay.
He's just
it's
a
on
corpse.
you, so it'll just keep happening every...
Yeah.
Eventually, like, it's just going to pass, yes. But at the same time, I still have attack actions to do.
Right, but now I am in front of you, so...
You got something to swing at.
What I will say, for the plot narrative here, is you see this happening and you guys keep wailing and wailing on him, and he just doesn't seem to go down. And it is at this point that you see the door slam open and burst open. And you can see what seems to be another Torun of sorts. As he bursts through.
Are we familiar with this Torun by chance?
Looks very, very similar to the original Torun. As he rushes over and starts laying into this thing.
It's
and
Torun
eventually,
versus Torun.
I mean, this previous Torun that you guys have laid into has no chance. As it just lays into the previous Torun's previous slam, and eventually it's just not moving. As the previous Torun seems to be back and present.
As he will just pick up the other Torun. Useless fucking corpse. Tosses him away. I'm sorry it took me so long. Traveling through the Underdark, not my strong suit. Very, very lost. There's so many places to go. I went to the wrong city, went to the right city, couldn't find you guys. Then there was a lot of fighting. I had to help so many people. So many people.
Well, it's good to have you back.
I definitely just look at him, and then I look at the other party members.
Yeah, they all seem to be kind of stunned too.
Well, not this guy. He's fine.
Oh no, I am too. I'm just he doesn't show it as much.
Maxie, you're still alive? I thought your entrance would have got you killed by now. Come here. I need to heal you. Come here. You don't look well. Let me heal you. As like my weapons are put away. It's just like bare hands. As you'll see like this similar like healing thing like magic on his hands that he's used before. Usually on himself, but he's showing it to you that he's willing to use it on you.
I walk very slowly.
I understand the need to be cautious, but I promise you I mean you no harm. Bahamut has sent me to help you guys once more. He told me my work was done where I was, and I am here to help.
Walks slowly. Actually, at this point, I think I'll just hover.
Yeah, broken glass.
It's the wings, and I'll come towards you.
Yes. kidding. So, sorry, because we don't have cameras. I just faked choked, so that's not what happened.
No, you're good.
And you will just get lay on hands, and I will heal you as I will get to it. And you're going to heal 60. You're going to get all of it.
I do fly over and grab Torun's body. Other Torun's body.
Okay.
Oh, are you the one? Are you gonna loot the body?
No. You should have a proper burial, regardless of...
What? He doesn't need his stuff.
You're right, but it's not polite.
Yep. And
it's
it
not
doesn't.
polite
It's not to sound greedy. It's just maybe this Torun can use it.
Truthfully, no.
It's not polite to just loot a body's friend after he's just...
He's saying that he doesn't want that to happen. You should respect it.
We will sort...
And you know, what if there's Vecna juju on him still?
We will sort through his belongings.
Believe it or not, I can sense that there's nothing.
Yes, I dispelled it for good.
Smart man.
Insight.
Sure.
That's fair.
5.
5? I mean...
You still feel like it's bullshit.
You are fishy. You still feel like it's fishy.
The punctured lung doesn't help.
Nah.
I thought I healed... Oh, I only healed one punctured lung. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm still 3/4 of a way dead.
You...
I don't know. What's your wisdom modifier?
What's my wisdom modifier?
I apologize for the wariness. Not really, but I'm talking to you because if what happened to him could happen to you, it's more frightening.
I will tell you this much. It won't happen to me.
Is it because you trust in a dragon?
It's because I was never pulled to be doing nefarious attacks. You have to understand, Eve granted, I only know this because I was privy to information about this because I was hunting this thing for quite some time. He was made and twisted by Vecna.
He was made like a clay monster?
In a way.
Because even when I read the book of Vecna and was told to do things,
it wasn't
I
a
just
book
said
that
no.
I read.
I guess
It was
that's
simply
true.
an experiment of sorts. Vecna wanted powerful allies for what he's doing next. This was one.
I see, that's why he tried to get me first.
I
guess we should leave here because it doesn't look like... The tomb was never even touched, right? It's still just chilling?
Yeah. You guys...
Did we come here for that?
I figured that you guys came down here to help the Harpers.
Yeah.
So do me a favor because my wrists are jammed.
Well,
check on that tomb.
Check on it?
Careful of the glass.
Open it.
I have wing boots, it's okay.
Right.
Okay, so...
This is like, you're just like, wait a second, that is the same one then.
Mm-hmm. What you do see when you open this tomb is that there is what seems to be the best way to describe it is a bunch of bones. A bunch of bones that were made to make something else. Something else was supposed to come out of this. Something bigger, something stronger. But Vecna didn't really bet on the bones. He bet on that Torroom not dying. Vecna seems to have retreated from this area and most likely have given up on taking over this city. These bones are pointless and useless at this point and probably shouldn't be looted from this grave.
No, there's bones.
Be what?
There's bones. I don't think this actually has any purpose.
It seems like he is betting on Toru. The other one. I think our job here is done.
Light's bone.
I agree.
Light's bone's on fire. Is
What?
there
No,
anything
what the
else,
fuck?
or is this just the end of the room?
That is the end of the room. I will continue this narrative real quick to help progress the story as we are leaning into the actual book next week. We got some stuff to do real quick before we end it. So, after they leave this tomb, they end up helping clean up the small mess that is here in the Underdark at this point, as clearly with Vecna not helping the male drows, very easily swept by the female drow, and the monstrosities have been... That's the only good thing that came from this, is the monstrosities have been vanquished or left in fear of being in this city. Thanks to the Harpers, and thanks to your involvement. 2 weeks later, getting over your previous friend's involvement in sudden betrayal and learning that it was a false character, a false ally, and having time to grieve even those small memories there, you were called. Specifically by Dritz, as Maxie ends up getting a letter letting him know that he's in the city of Sigil. Finally made it. And he wants you to meet some friends of his. Friends that might be able to help the situation. Friends that are looking forward to meeting you guys. And that's where we'll do this final scene, since this is the final scene we need to do. It might go a little bit longer as far as the scene goes, but we will play this out. As you have been... You would know this more than anybody else, since... let me get her name right. Illustrel Silverhand actually lives in Sigil. So you would know her to be a pretty famous wizard, essentially, and probably the only wizard you would know.
Alright.
That's really it. Like, you don't really know lore regardless of that, but this is just Sigil lore.
Yeah.
So, you know that you and your group were essentially called there. And you guys essentially walk through. As we'll say that the scene starts at the entrance to her estate, as you see Dritz there, clearly out of sorts, not understanding exactly what is next or what's to happen, but greets you guys anyway. Hey guys, it's been a bit.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Torroom.
Hello.
Just Jordan. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, didn't I already meet?
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we buried the other one.
Unfortunate.
Eh,
Nice to see that you're staying out of,
I knew it.
what's the right word to say here? Let's just say trouble. Been keeping up on you, Maxie.
You're welcome.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
You are honored to be in my presence.
Miss Silverham
There
wants
you go.
Miss Silverham wants to meet you guys.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
So Chai has not said anything in the last 2 weeks.
No.
That's fair.
It's fair.
That is 100% fair.
Taryn is still feeling it after 2 weeks.
Like that's brutal. It is brutal.
The only person
Like
I would
feeling the
probably
bruises?
talk to is Grandpa, and that is really about it.
That is fair.
It was harsh.
That was a pretty harsh one. It was inevitable,
For you guys.
Oh yeah,
but
We
that
knew
doesn't
it.
take how harsh it was going to be.
took a whole palace down on our heads.
I know.
It was inevitable.
Yeah, we knew it as characters.
Yeah.
As human
as
beings,
players,
as
yeah.
players, but like as characters, that's brutal.
It was brutal for characters, yeah.
So it's understandable.
I wasn't there.
It really hit Taryn a lot harder than he's letting on because he couldn't save him.
That's fair.
Stoic.
Yeah, it was a beat.
So, as you guys
Just happy to see
have walked through, I'm sure there's a couple of things that they want me to say here, but it's a general overview of I already know what these guys want anyway. You guys walk through, and you see what seems to be 3 individuals. First of all, Illustral Silverhand, mostly a famous wizard here, and, well, that's not what I wanted. Mostly a famous wizard here in Sigil, but, you know, known as being the daughter of the god of magic, the goddess of magic, and really just known to be a pretty kind person and has used most of her power to protect the innocents. You see her there, her dark skin and her long white hair flowing, and her mage robes, as you can see that she stands there. Next to her, you can see what seems to be a woman with black hair. Seems to have almost a mage-like outfit as well. Seems to have her hat currently on the table. And for Torun, you would recognize this as Tasha.
Oh. How are my feelings towards Tasha? How would you say?
I would say no, nothing too.
Like nothing like too positive and too negative.
No, you're pretty neutral as far as that goes. As
She's respectable.
Yeah.
she's respectable. And then lastly, you would notice what seems to be a bald-looking man with a goatee-like beard and it is Morning Gaming. As you can see, a gray-like outfit, almost silverish, and normal wizard-like outfit. As they are currently sitting there, all 3 together, and trying to figure out exactly what the next steps are as you guys are walking through. Illustral, she pulls her hands out and she goes, "Oh, I see esteemed guests have arrived. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. My name is Torun.
Glad to create this all.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you,
This one
Taryn.
is Chai.
Nice to meet you, Chai.
Quiet at the moment.
Okay, that's understandable. And your name is... Looks at Maxie. Okay.
That's Maxie. I don't know why.
I didn't hear the rest. I don't know if you cut out or something.
Oh, you were looking towards the screen.
Oh, yeah, I was probably looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So she just looks at you and says, and you are?
I am Maximilian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're Drit's, I guess, compatriot at this point. Yes, compatriot.
Well, I'm glad to have created such an honored sanctorium here with all of us.
I mean, he hasn't given me a reason to not like him yet, I guess.
Just give it time.
Good, he's a good one.
He always comes around.
So...
Grows on you like mold.
You see Morden came in, like, he moves his cape around and he, like, looks at you guys and goes, first of all, we are clearly here for one reason and one reason only. To stop Vecna from taking over the multiverse and the universe itself. Mm-hmm. And to stop the inevitable choice that he has made to potentially make the world his.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys, I assume, have the same purpose. That's why you've been given here.
Yes.
An issue has presented itself. And Tasha speaks up and goes, yes, it seems as though our 3 power wasn't enough to stop him. As it seems, our plan was originally to use the wish spell all 3 together, which would be powerful enough to stop Vecna from doing what he was planning on doing. It was a foolproof plan until it just didn't work. We were discussing what the next steps were of potentially stopping him. And Morden came in here, seemed to have come up with an idea. So he was just about to say what he felt was necessary to us, but he has yet to get to it.
It's a good thing we came in right as we're discussing the plans.
Should we get into it?
Absolutely. I feel as though it is important to note that everything, especially when it comes to Vecna, is mostly monitored by somebody. He has enough agents around that who knows who might be popping in and spying, even with the amount of divination spells that, Miss Silverhand here has decided was important is not going to work. Point being, the only thing that I know of personally that can stop such a creature is the Rod of 7 Parts. It is... The sigh makes me think that you actually understand what that is.
I don't.
Do I?
Let's just say you do because you sighed.
I was sighing because 7 parts. We're gonna go through all of this again.
Yep.
We have to find all the chrono crosses to put together for
the chrono trigger. Okay.
It's a tale as old as time.
We need you to go across 7 different regions, collect 7 key artifacts, put the artifacts together, and you've gotten a key to enter into a cave to get the actual thing that you need that's actually missing.
You see,
it has been missing for millions of years.
But for whatever reason, no one knows this until now.
Illustral speaks up and goes, Morden Cayman, I understand that the Rod of 7 Parts is a good backup plan, but we should also look for more alternatives. I don't want to send our esteemed guests here, heroes in the making, into annihilation. We don't know where all the parts are.
Cool.
I do know all the parts are.
Oh, great.
Interesting. How do you know that?
Yeah, good question.
I have done plenty of research in my days, and I had a feeling that this plan of yours was going to fail. Nothing against you, but I just knew that this wasn't going to work.
I love this. Mordecai is basically saying, I'm smarter than you, bitch.
Essentially. Listen.
I went with your stupid plans. That's proof that it was wrong.
Listen. All of these areas will eventually come to pass. We will take it one piece at a time.
Like the 7 parts?
Each pot is going to be layered within each of these unique locations.
Okay.
First of all, you're going to eventually have to go back to the Underdark. Isn't that great?
Which one?
This one's still going to be in Toro, which is it's not the same Underdark, but it's just a different place in the Underdark that you just went to.
Okay.
So, in a sense, it's just going to be a little bit more straightforward. You don't have to navigate a city, at least.
Thank goodness.
We can at least get you to the location you need to be. It is heavily guarded for obvious reasons. They're hiding a very important object.
Are we just gonna have to clear access to it, or do we have to fight someone?
You guys are probably going to encounter a lot of, let's just say, Los agents are not one for negotiation.
Yeah, I know.
They like to attack first, ask questions later. So the most likely option is going to be they are going to engage. However, whatever happens after that, I wish you the best.
Well, I appreciate it.
That being said, and Tasha speaks up, you are really... You're putting a lot of faith into this plan. What if this plan fails?
Okay, then we have other plans. What's the other plans that we have?
You know, that's a good point. Right now, this does seem like the best plan. We also have to do our own research when it comes to things. But I will say that this seems like a decent option for now. But, Modern Cayman, it is such... To have so much... I don't understand. Why do you not have any faith into what we were doing? We're trying to stop somebody. Maybe the wish spell didn't work because you didn't have the faith to put it in there. Maybe your faith was drawn out of this situation.
If that happened, so be it. Like, we have to move on to other things. Squabbling doesn't do anything. Action does.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I wish it worked out too, because that would have made everyone's lives much easier. However, we must just keep going. If anything, we could find the 7 pots, try to see if this works, and when this doesn't, we'll have fallback plans to do something else. Because granted, my idea was going to be find a way just to kill him. Just beat him up. I usually just get sent places to just bring something back in line.
He looks at you, and he goes, "Who gives you these orders?"
Oh, Bahamut.
The Platinum Dragon.
Interesting.
Fizzban.
One of the locations is going to put you in the heart of the den. A heart of one of the most, let's just say you're going to be tested.
Oh, is it Tiamat?
I mean, let's be blatantly obvious that there might be some sort of issue there, but you're not strong enough to deal with that yet.
Of course not.
I'm just going to be blatantly honest with you. We have to take it one step at a time.
You know my potential?
I know the reality of the situations. This has nothing to do with potential. You guys have to get through each part. And to confront such a creature, at this stage of the game we need a plan.
That's great. I know that's what we're discussing. That's why I'm saying we can still find plans while we go with your plan right now. Because my plan was going to be a little folly. Because where I might be able to do well on my own, others would falter. And I need my friends in order to actually come out on top. I can't do it alone. So their strength I need. So if it's to get them to grow on strength, that's fine.
What can we handle right now? I'm gonna be honest. Like, obviously, we're not as powerful as we could be, although we have taken on greater enemies than we should normally be able to.
Together.
Yes, together. Well, you guys have been together actually longer than me, so.
The infamous revolution being one of many.
Great job, by the way.
How'd your dragon hunting go?
It was long and arduous, and honestly, kind of lonely.
I see.
I missed the companionship, but it was what I was called to do, so I had to go.
Are you trying to say something, Maxie?
No.
Okay.
I got a little sick.
Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say that if we don't have a unison plan here, and a couple of other unison plans after that plan, I have to make sure that I'm protecting what I'm trying to keep here. Because to go and to say we don't know, we have to stop doing that. We can no longer do that anymore. Because eventually, just like Vecna, who's all-seeing after a while, will know this. And we'll just be moving straight towards another one of his plans. And we know firsthand, and I look at Matcha, and what that feels like.
Here's the thing. We might be marching towards part of his plans, but his plan are also doomed to fail as well. He was meaning to kill you all in that room. You guys were going to come out on top. I just came as insurance. He was on his last leg. I wasn't needed at all.
And now that you're here, you are part of the plan.
So now, saying that he's able to plan things out 100% of the way is false. He's making it up as he goes as well.
Can you say that for an entity that is not only in superior knowledge, but in superior now and also resources?
I will say this. We are in the room of three of the most powerful wizards known. That cannot be understated.
You were chosen.
And I look around.
It's literally these three people!
I mean, I look at them. That's why I look at them and I go, well, have any of you been able to ascend to a god? Have any of you been able to do what Vecna's doing now? He's still fighting the other side of himself. He's still getting stronger.
I must say this.
You're talking to a demigod.
God.
You are talking to a daughter of Mistra, the goddess of magic. I understand what you are saying.
Three are going to do the mission.
Because we have to do all of the other hard. I don't think you understand what we're asking of you.
I told you to give him time.
This isn't.
I know.
This is just Illustro automatically getting frustrated with.
No, I know.
I don't think you understand the weight of this decision. We don't want to do this. This isn't something we want to do. This is necessary for the fate of the universe. To stop something that seems to be too powerful to stop at this point. I understand you saying what you're saying, but I had a chance. I had opportunities. yet I'm still here helping everyone here. So, it's not easy to just say stuff like that. I don't understand why you're so flippant with words. Mordenkainen just goes, up, we're getting too hot-headed here. That's not needed at this moment. What we need to do is get back on track, okay? Vecna is too powerful to stop directly at this point. However, no power is absolute. I suspect Vecna will be vulnerable while he weaves his ritual. If you confront him and weaken him, this chime of exile, and he brings out a chime of exile, can banish him back to his home plane of Orith. He would no longer be able to affect multiple realms at once. His plan to remake the multiverse would fail. Mordenkainen's eyes gleam with excitement as he continues.
I'm supposed this is endgame, and this ritual is supposed to take place when?
When we get
I
there,
said
when we
this a
get
couple
there.
sessions ago.
It activates as soon as we're in front of him.
Yep.
It's hard to tell. I cannot tell you when he's going to do it, but we must make
You'll
haste.
know.
Somehow.
So my question still stands. Where can we go now? What can we handle now?
I think I was going to the Underdark to get the thing.
Yes.
A burger.
The best step right now is for you guys to head back
Underdark.
to the Underdark towards Web's Edge. One of the parts of the 7 of this rod is there. I trust you guys that you guys will be able to handle it.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Web's Edge, Underdark.
Yes.
Any more information that we need so we're not going blind again?
Do we know what part we're looking for? Do we have like a picture, something?
Do we color it in once we collect the piece?
He gives you a sketch
got
of
rounds?
what the rod looks like.
Okay. Perfect. Now I know what I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
Are there people there that we can make contact with so we're not blindly asking people?
Again.
You guys seem like you're used to doing that. What I will say is that you won't need to, since I am popping you guys, or at least we will be popping you guys, as he looks around and they just kind of like roll their eyes, towards the entrance of Web's Edge, as you guys will be headed right into it.
Okay, so Web's Edge is not a currently inhabited place by people?
Well, I wouldn't say that it's by people that you want to interact with. Let's say
Gotcha.
that. It is... When we bring you places, it's going to be most likely, most of the time,
Expecting to
into the thick of it. You will be
Got it.
dealing with wickedness.
We should expect a fight versus diplomacy.
Especially in the Web's Edge.
Got it.
Good to know.
Yes, we're tired of going in blind.
That's fair. I mean,
Finally.
I will say this. We will do our best, and they look at him with a confused look, to make sure that you guys have what you need. We will be doing all of our best here
you got like a spare
to
plate
give you
3
guys best.
plus 3 plate mail. We got the spare plate plus 3 plate mail. That's what I need. That does not come out of my mouth. That does not come out of my mouth.
Web's Edge is a hidden meeting place for most agents of Wolf, to answer your true question.
Got it.
So, I think the best thing to do is to make haste and get on with it.
Sounds good.
Understood.
I whip out my
Can we,
chemical kit. Start making ice potion.
I know we're in a bit of a time crunch, but our friend here needs some respite for some things, so we might take a short trip back to Sigil, just so they get somebody to talk to.
Absolutely. You are welcome to take a couple days, but I don't recommend any more.
Thank you.
As Morton Kamen walks away, you can see the other two are disheveled a little bit, and you see Tasha goes back to like looking at some of her notes and gets back into her own zone, and Alustro looks very disheveled as he walks away. She goes, I understand how and why he knows this, but it's just so weird that he does. I guess it's a good step in the right direction. I wish you guys well. If you ever need a place to stay or a sanctum, you're always welcome here. I mean, do any of you live in Sigil?
No. Well, he does, but I don't.
If you ever need respite or someone to talk to, I'm here. This is where I stay, so there's that. Until then, I wish you guys the best. I wish you guys... we will do our best on our end. I mean,
so
it's not like we have a choice.
I have a question.
Sorry,
for
what's
you.
your name again?
Well, his question is much easier to answer.
Alestra.
Is that with an E?
Yeah, that's with an E.
So, you said that you are feeling kind of wary of Morton Kamen.
A little bit. It's not like he hasn't been this chaotic or untrustworthy before. He's lived in such strange places. We just had a plan. We were all sticking to the plan, and he seemed so on board with it when we talked about it over sending. He gets here, and it just feels different.
This is more like in a private setting, correct, or no?
Yeah, this is definitely in a private setting.
Thank you.
Now, I'm not saying that anything's wrong with him. I just don't know why he would just be flippant on the plan. Seems like his normal Morton Kamen self. It's just... I wish we were all on board. If he had any sort of complacency or wariness, it would have been a lot easier to just talk about this beforehand and just waste such a powerful spell that could be used for other things. Wish is a resource, and not a small one. It needs to recharge. And that is 3 powerful wizards. 3 of the strongest wizards in the multiverse that no longer have it, at least for a few days.
Can I say one thing then? That might... It's difficult to say, but is it possible that he could have been tempted by Vecna? I think it's best to be wary.
We will have to be on our toes at all points. None of us were even considering the option that Vecna was spying on us, thinking about that. We had faith. We had confidence, and he spreads nothing but doubt. And sometimes, yes, as wizards, doubting can be a benefit, but not when the world is at stake. We will do our best, but I would also do as you say. Keep your eyes out. Keep your loved ones close, your friends, your allies. It's about to get real.
Okay.
Yes, for sure.
Until then, I will see you guys soon. Good luck.
We will make haste.
That is where we'll end this session.
Yeah.
As we will officially start the Vecna Eve of Ruin next week.
We got a double agent. This is the most powerful double agent. Even if that was hard, this guy.
Yeah, I know.
This guy is going to mop us into annihilation.
Nothing is scarier than a 5-level fucking wizard.
He's at least like 17th level.
Yeah, it's a scary fucking thing. It's a scary fucking thing.
Well, in the old school, you can go up to level 25. So,
Yep. It's probably there.
So,
under level for that.
Hence why
That's
it is
why
a
we're
level
doing
20
the book.
Adventure.
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Well, everybody, that was a great session, and don't forget once again to hit the bell notification so you can see how this plays out in the future. Then subscribe. Of course, now we're back on Twitch, so get on there. We also have the Instagrammies and all of our other sponsors that are helping us out today. At no cost to you. Anything that you do purchase does help us out. Anybody want to add any?
No, I think you got it.
Good.
I think you did a great job there. Very long session, very needed session. This second part is officially done, and we're on to the final part of this campaign. As
Straight into the
we're moving right in to Vecna Eve of Ruin next week. We will see you guys later.